working? It is. It's kind of dark. Oh, I did turn my lights off. Alrighty. There we go. The lights are on now. Also, ladies and gentlemen, I did something. I gave myself a haircut. I think it looks fine. Maybe I need to fix my right here a little bit. Maybe I need to go a little higher because it does look a little weird right there. But for the most part, I think I did okay. But I did give myself a haircut, ladies and gentlemen. I did this myself. But let's go ahead and get into some Path of Exile today. It looks like we are going to be just mapping doing a little bit of mapping alone, ladies and gentlemen. Moneyback said that he got a little bit burnt out, which I can understand. So we're gonna go ahead and be hopping in on some leveling alone, and Demo will be joining us a little bit later in the evening. But I figured I would try to get some leveling done and just some mapping done in the meantime. But yo, how's everybody doing today? And also, ladies and gentlemen, I did take some ibuprofen today. I don't normally take medications, so the ibuprofen might make me, like, really, like, chill. So, I mean, we'll see. I did just take it because I was having a bit of, like, tension in my neck, and I gotta sit here, chat. So I figured maybe the ibuprofen might help just a little bit in terms of the tenseness of my neck. I also did stretch. But as you guys can see, for some reason, like, right here is really tight. So I took a little bit of ibuprofen just to try to help that. And I did also skate today, just a little bit, but I did skate today. We are in, though, ladies and gentlemen. This is the current build. I did do a little bit of tweaking since the last time we played. As you guys can see, we currently don't have a weapon. We currently are back to our unarmed monk build, which is actually pretty cool. I basically had to try to get some currency, like a pretty decent amount of currency, so that way I could get some evasion rating energy shield armor, which is what you need for this particular type of build. I also happen to have some crazy energy shield on a helmet, and the reason I have that crazy energy shield on a helmet is if we go... Where was it? Right here. Subterfuge mask. I have this on my amulet. You can do what's called imbuing, distillation, which will allow you to distill any of the, like, perks, I guess, from the tree, or any of the notable passives from the tree into amulets. And so I went ahead and instilled Subterfuge Mask in my amulet, which allows me to get +2 evasion rating per 1 energy shield on equipped helmet. So that's giving us a bunch of extra energy shield and evasion. We currently have 39% evasion with 2.2k energy shield, but believe it or not, guys, I'm still getting one shot. I need more evasion, I need more energy shield, I need more. So what we're going to need to do, ladies and gentlemen, is probably hit up a couple maps. And I also figured I'd go ahead and show off how you actually craft the crazy maps today, but I'll probably end up doing that a bit later. On stream, maybe. Or maybe we could do it right now. So all you would have to do is go ahead and get yourself, if you're doing it like from like complete crafting, go ahead and just grab some bare waystones. Get yourself a normal tier 15 waystone. Go ahead and go to like whatever stashed. Oh, do I not have enough currency? I might not have enough currency actually, because I don't have any chaos orbs. We might have to just do some farming, which is actually perfectly fine with me. Let's go ahead and hop in. Hopefully the world map actually loads today. Sometimes it chooses not to load. Alright, let's see. Slick. Stagnant Oils Corruption Nexus. Is that a Corruption Nexus? And it requires a waystone with at least 4 explicit mods. Should we really do our Corrupted Nexus there? Probably not with this particular waystone. This waystone is actually kind of scary because they're going to be doing extra chaos damage, which is scary for us. So let's maybe try to go to Flotsam here. And I do happen to have... Oh, wrong one. And I do happen to have 2 irradiated precursor tablets with increased rare monsters on them, so that can also help us just a little bit with our grinding. But let's go ahead and hop in, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, no, I was getting a bit shaggy, ladies and gentlemen. My hair was kind of starting to grow out. It was getting really poofy. I was looking at the picture that I posted to Discord the other day, and I was like, maybe I should do something about that. But to be honest with you, I'm not necessarily, like, with Halloween coming up and with the whole... I do intend to get a costume for Halloween, so that way, you know, we can make stream a little bit interesting. And because of that, I figured, you know what? Why not try to save just a little bit of money and try to go ahead and cut my own hair. And so I did it, chat. Also, why are we loading? Why are we loading? I was looking to see if I could get myself a scroll, or if I had a scroll, but I don't. We'll probably pick one up throughout the map, so let's just keep going. But we got a blacksmith strongbox. That's fun. Also, we're doing a pretty decent amount of damage. I guess I could show off the actual gem build that we're rocking with. We have Stormwave with different, like very similar support gems, but somewhat different. I essentially took off Deliberation from last time, and I swapped it for Rigwald's Ferocity, which gives you more attack speed, but less damage. It's like 15% less damage as well, so it's a pretty decent amount of damage taken off, but at the same time, it increases our attack speed quite a lot. So theoretically, it should make the DPS just a little bit better. Then I have Wind Dancer with Culmination 2 and Aelith's Chimes. So essentially, we're going to be building combo with Culmination 2. Supported skill gain combo, and they like from melee skills other than this skill. So like whenever we're using Stormwave, we'll be building combo for Wind Dancer, or whenever we're using Staggering Palm, which is another one of our new skill gems, we'll profit from we'll get profit on Wind Dancer, and then we'll be able to get charges with Aelith's Chimes, 10% chance to gain a power charge when expending combo. With supported skill per combo expended, this can exceed 100%. So we could potentially get max charges from one slap of Wind Dancer. So essentially the monster's going to slap us, and then we get full charges. That's going to be the idea of it. And then, of course, we still have Herald of Ash. The Herald of Ash is just so we get a little bit of Ignite and Fire damage. And then we have Elemental Conflux, which will cycle between the 3 different elements randomly every 8 seconds. And it's actually the thing that's on my back. It's, whenever it cycles to ice, it basically does nothing for me, but whenever it's doing thunder or fire, we're getting quite a lot of extra damage. And then there's Staggering Palm, which is pretty much how I get my clear. What I needed to do is charge my Staggering Palm, which I have on my right click now. I basically just tried to make it do as much damage as possible, so we have like, well, there's also Nova projectiles, which cast 4 additional projectiles, so lots of projectiles, and then increased stun buildup, increased physical hit damage. There's some chain in there, which essentially whenever the projectiles hit terrain, they'll bounce off. And then there's just a little bit of armor break in there as well, just so that way we can get through all the different... Another Blacksmith Strongbox? Okay, chat. Okay, we do have to be careful. One thing I did do as well is I did remove Chevron's Satchel, and I'm using the Darkness Enthroned Fine Belt now. I did socket a couple of like Great Wolf's Rune of Claws to add physical damage, so that way we're doing a little bit more physical damage with our attacks. But as you guys can see, we're not necessarily quite there yet. I think we need a little bit more damage, and I think we need a little bit more defense. We're not doing too bad. Like, this is a tier 7 map, so I mean we're gonna be able to clear this relatively easily. But like tier 15s, especially the tier 15s that I've learned how to craft, ladies and gentlemen, they are kinda rough for this build. I do get one shot occasionally, and I'm thinking it's because of my lack of chaos resistance, because I am actually lacking chaos res. As you can see, I only have 13% chaos res there, which means that like anytime there's any bleeding, anytime there's any poison, or even direct chaos damage, I get chunked, like absolutely chunked. It's not good. Although I will say, because I even have that 13% chaos res, I'm at least not taking full damage, which is good. Okay. We got an amethyst ring. I'm gonna save that scroll for the big strong box at the beginning of the map. All right. Also, maybe let me show off a little bit of the clear, because this is actually this is me playing the build wrong, because this is without the clear. If I was to actually start stacking the staggering palm buff, which is called staggering force, I actually didn't know that. It will increase. It'll make my attacks fire projectiles, and because of the Nova projectiles, it fires 5 projectiles, and they also bounce because of the chain. So if you can keep that stacked and then start swinging, oh boy, you start doing a lot of damage. Oh, I should have healed. Chat. All right. That was me not gonna lie, chat, that was me being a bit cocky because I ran right into the middle of the abyss. With this particular build, you just have to watch your HP very carefully. I'm still super squishy. Like, I feel squishy. That's what I'm saying. Even with this 2.2k, energy shield and 1.3k life, I still feel quite squishy. Also, I have max res, except for chaos. So, I do have max resistances. And I'm still getting whacked pretty hard, chat. Let's go ahead and identify this. Guarded by aberrations of chaos, contains an additional unique item. Corrupted, though. So that's going to be interesting. Also, guarded by aberrations of chaos. That's scary. This is about to be a lot of chaos damage. I might actually struggle with this. I'm not going to lie. So we're going to back up. What are you doing here, sir? All right, staggering palm also does a decent amount of damage, so honestly, we can use it for stun buildup. All right, now we need to watch our health because our energy shield is kind of low. Okay, nice. Is that it? No, it was not. Okay, that was a decent chunk of chaos damage. Hold on, let's not be in the middle of a mob here. I do not want to get surrounded. All right, let's go ahead and get our staggering palm buff back. Is that another wave? I think it is. Okay. How many waves of enemies are there? How many packs of monsters? Oh my goodness. I gotta say though, I love it because of the XP, and we also lost 10% of our XP for perishing there, by the way. That's actually big sad. Oh, there it is. Gothic quarterstaff. Interesting. I'm curious. 93% increased flammability magnitude, increased light radius. It doesn't do a lot of damage. Let's see what it's worth. 1 exalt. Yeah, it looks like it's worth 1 exalt. Okay, so it's not a very expensive item. That's kind of unfortunate. All right, let's go ahead and get back into the map, though. I will say also, a lot of the times, I can't necessarily tell what's hitting me. To be perfectly honest with you guys. Sometimes I genuinely can't tell. Which is why you gotta, record and then frame by frame it. Just be like, alright, what hit me? I will say, in terms of, this build, in terms of the usability, it's not too bad. Though, Lightning Spear, I think, would still dominate compared to this, if I'm correct. I think. Ooh, we got ourselves a heavy belt. Let's go and grab that. Maybe we should Orb of Chance that immediately, although I don't know if I have the currency to really do that. Alright, I do see the little blood globules, like, kind of, like, following me. Let's try to avoid those. That was actually kind of close. Also, we got a tier 8 Waystone. I think the game's trying to make us move up. It's like, hey man, you're clearly a little too strong for this one. Although right now I'm just trying to get XP, which is, it's actually horrendous that I perished, because that's going to be 10% XP loss right there. So that's going to be quite a lot more grinding that we have to do. I actually think that it's really unfortunate, the XP loss thing, because it really does, like, increase the difficulty of the game. Oh no, there's the Abyss. Hold on, let's get back here. Okay, let's try to get, like, 30 seconds of our staggering force buff. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's kind of insane.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Yeah, no, whenever we can actually get like our full damage off, like our full build actually working, it doesn't seem to be too bad. Let's see, flared boots. I guess we can maybe go ahead and head back just so we can grab everything, because I kind of do need all the resources I can get. Admittedly, I haven't seen too many like crazy drops. Like the gentleman that I play with, Debo, he's been seeing crazy amounts of divine drops, which is very, very good. I wonder if we might have some of the same luck on this stream, ladies and gentlemen. Funnily enough, one of my only ever divine drops that I've seen happened this season, like this league, and it was in the Act 4 boss. It was definitely interesting. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just throw my unique items into my new unique stash. I do like to try to collect the unique items. I'm doing pretty good so far. I even got a Tangle Tongue, which is kind of crazy. But I don't have everything quite yet. Apparently I have 50% of the... There's only 4 crossbows? Okay, okay. Oh, there's a lot more unique jewels than I thought there was. Uh-oh. Also, do I happen to have an Orb of Chance? If I do, that'd be fun. I don't. I have 7 chance shards. I could potentially try to get some more chance shards with some disenchanting. I guess for now, we'll go ahead and just put this in here. And then we'll go ahead and... Should we disenchant or sell? I think we should probably sell so we can get a decent amount of currency here. We need some gold, chat. Alright, we do have a tier 15 map. We could try to juice this just a little bit and try to run it. But you guys are going to see once I get into this tier 15 map just what I mean by the build's kind of lacking in some defenses. Ooh. Shock ground hurts, chat. Shock ground hurts. Let's maybe just go with 4 mods. Okay. That's still kind of a scary map, not gonna lie. But let's run it. Might as well, because we need to get this XP going. And I lost 10% of my XP, so I basically lost my XP bar there. And also, I'm completely dumb because we haven't even finished the map. Let's go get the boss. But also, yo, how's everybody doing today? It's a Monday. Also, I'm actually quite excited for today's Minecraft Monday. I intend to get more of the like foundation work done in the like the Nether project. So we're basically just trying to get the roads down for now. And we've got a layout of where we want the roads to go. Now we just have to get them all placed down. So essentially, we're just going to be having to get a bunch of concrete, and we're going to have to get a bunch of blackstone, I believe. And then we can pretty much just get to building. We probably need a little bit of like yellow concrete as well, just because Insert was throwing in some like crosswalks and stuff. Because we are basing it off of like the show Cyberpunk. Oh, they perished. Oh, nice. All right, also chat, remember, grab every single chest. Grab all the chests. Let's try to get to the boss though, because I don't think this map's gonna give us too much XP, and honestly, I need some XP. I need some levels. Okay, there's the boss. I do want to check the rest of the map just in case there's some other fun stuff. Also, I don't believe I fought this boss in a while. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Malgor, the Nautilord. Uh-oh, I just realized. Input, where is it? Where is it? Okay. There we go. Oh, that was bad chat. My controls were not correct, so I had to struggle there. Yo, what's up, Yellis? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 4 quid, my dude. I appreciate you. How you doing today? Yo, Yellis, in an attempt to save some money. I cut my own hair today. But yo, how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing today? And also, thank you for the 4 quid. I appreciate it. Did it give a notification sound? I don't. On my end, it didn't for some reason. You need a donation sound, sir. Fake donation sound? What is fake donation?
Superkill guy donated 98 euro.
Wait, is it euros? Am I dumb? Well, thank you for the 4 euros. Let's see. We gotta find a good donation sound though. Hold on. Also, how you doing today, Yellis? How you doing today? All goofy sound effects?
Oh my god!
It's just meme sounds. Riser sound effects. Chinese voice prank call.
So this is Harold Wong from Wong Chinese. I have an order of orange chicken, beef broccoli, a sweet and sour.
These are not donation sounds at all. VHS tape noise for this is the perfect donation sound.
I am an American.
Oh no! Here we go, chat. Bliss. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh, that's actually violent. Why does that exist? 10 hours of that. Yo, Yellis, welcome in. We're back in some Path of Exile 2. I actually just finished a map. I'm trying to get some leveling done. Let's see. That's actually pretty nice, getting extra chaos res. I might actually keep that. Let's go ahead and keep that, and then throw everything else away. Or, well, disenchant everything else. And we did get another tier 15 map. Let me see. We could potentially... I could show you guys how to craft here. Let me maybe do that. So if we... All you need to do to make a... Let me see if I have the currency for it as well. Ooh, we're kind of broke. Hold on. How expensive are chaos orbs? Because I will need a chaos orb. Ooh, they're kind of expensive, chat.
All right, your order is registered.
Let's grab that, and then let's grab... Just because I do want to go ahead and show you guys how to make the crazy maps. Let's see, we need a preserved vertebrae. And then we also need an omen of... I believe it's dextral? No, it's sinestral necromancy. We might not have the omen of sinestral necromancy that we need, which is unfortunate. That is big sad. Do we have liquid? Ooh, we also might not have the liquid paranoia we need. Do I have any in here? Ooh, okay. I guess we can go ahead and take the 2 liquid paranoia. I don't know what liquid greed would add, but maybe we can try. I'm not sure what it would add. Anything is a donation sound with a little bit of fantasy. For real though, for real though. But today I'm gonna try to show you guys how to craft some maps here. Let me go ahead and throw this map in really quickly. But this is the map that I wanted to run whenever we can all 3 get in, that I had made. It has 136% item rarity with a crazy amount of extra rare monsters. So what we're going to also want to do is open up PoE to crafting. It's not Craft of Exile. PoE to item modifiers. Maybe that. I think it's this one. Hopefully it works. Is it not wanting to load? You okay, PC? Hold on, let me retry. There we go. Let's go ahead and go to Waystone's top though. And then what we need to do here is go down to the desecrated modifier, so that way we can know what the extra modifiers are going to be. And this is going to be the website that you're going to want to go to if you do actually want to craft crazy maps yourself. And the reason is because you need to know your desecrated modifier prefixes and suffixes. So what you'll need to do, ladies and gentlemen, yo, codename Dex, welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hey, oh, wait, what? You got a haircut? Well, ladies and gentlemen, So I figured with Halloween coming up, I do have a desire to get a costume. So in order to try to save a little bit of money, I actually gave myself a haircut. I hope it doesn't look too bad. But yeah, I actually gave myself a haircut. I just trimmed the sides because they were getting a bit long. So I was like, you know what? Might as well. But what you'll need, ladies and gentlemen, is normally what you would want to do to make an absolutely as juiced as possible map. I guess I could make one. I don't know if I'll be able to actually do it, chat, if I'm perfectly honest with you, because it's hard. It's hard. Let me go ahead and grab that tier 15.
Speak. These are our supplies. Time is of the essence.
Or actually, no, hold on, chat. We can go ahead and hit this with a couple of Exalt Orbs. It has shocked ground, so it's already scary. Whew, that's already pretty scary. So then what we'll go ahead and do is hit that again. And then, now that we have ourselves a completely built up tier 15 map, which I might regret doing, we're going to go ahead and activate our Omen of Chaotic Rarity, which will, while this item is active in your inventory, your next Chaos Orb will replace all modifiers on a Waystone with modifiers that grant item rarity. So it'll only juice item rarity if we hit this Waystone with a Chaos Orb, which removes random modifiers and augments rares with a new random modifier, so it'll only apply rarity, which if we do it, let's go ahead and take a look and see what happens. So we'll go and activate the Omen, and then we'll go and grab the Chaos Orb here, and then we'll go ahead and click it. Look at that! Okay, it also is, it's going to change your modifiers as well, so we also got rid of our Shocked Ground, which is actually just fine with me. Monsters penetrate 14% element resistance. Monsters have 125% increased chance to shock. Not gonna lie. That's painful. I just got a haircut last Saturday, Lowell. Yo! Hey, it works. You need haircuts. You need haircuts, right? I also need to trim this chat, to be honest with you. I just don't know what to do with it yet. Maybe I should, like, just, like, trim, like, the... Maybe I should trim my sideburns and trim the middle here. Just leave the middle parts. No, I'm just kidding. But the next thing we'll want to do, ladies and gentlemen, is we'll want to go ahead and desecrate this. Now, if you can get an omen of sinistral necromancy, that is actually what you want to do. So that way you can only hit prefix modifiers. Unfortunately, I only have a bunch of omens of dextral necromancy and not sinistral necromancy. So I'm gonna have to hit this with just the preserved vertebrae, but we'll go ahead and do that, and it will then get desecrated. Then what we want to go ahead and do is head over to the Well of Souls, so that way we can desecrate our item. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is it is a bit of a process, right? It is a bit of a process. But this is, if you guys want to have, like, really juice maps, this is what you need to do. Brother, look at low-key fresh. Hey, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Feeling fresh. It feels nice to not have the side hairs. It's like I can feel the air on my skin, chat. All right, so we go ahead and desecrate. Now, the thing about desecrations with the Well of Souls is these are gonna be the modifier that hits here, right? So it's going to be the one that applies here. It's going to also have a modifier that actually applies up here, like your, I don't know exactly what it's called. I think it's your there is a word for it. I can't remember. I can't think of it exactly at this moment. But also thank you, Yellis. I do appreciate you. Thank you for the compliment, my dude. Hey, feeling fresh, my dude. Feeling fresh. But there's gonna be basically there's like secret modifiers whenever you click on these. So what we want to do is try to figure out, first of all, is it gonna be a prefix or a suffix? So we need to look. Players and their minions deal no damage. Players and their minions deal no damage. So that is going to be... Okay, so that's going to be... It did hit suffix, unfortunately, so that means we're going to be in the suffix territory. And suffixes tend to be the ones you don't want to go for. Monsters inflict 1 grasping vine on hit. Let's see what that has. Map drop chance and map pack size. And this has map number of rare packs and map item drop chance. Okay, so we might honestly want to take the minion one, and then area has patches of mana siphoning ground. So that'll map ground effect patches per 100 tiles. Map ground mana siphoning base lightning damage. Map item drop chance. So that'll increase the drop chance of items. What we want to do is increase the amount of rares though. So we'll probably hit the players and their minions deal no damage for 3 out of every 10 seconds, which is actually terrifying. I'm not gonna lie. So this is gonna be a hard map. Like, this is gonna be hard, bro. For real, Yellis, this man is ready for Halloween. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Now, as you guys can see, now it has plus 50% rare monsters and plus 98% item rarity. That is going to be a very, very good map already, but now we're going to go ahead and do some more to it. So what we want to do is go ahead and take our unholy carving here and go ahead and add some liquid paranoia, which, as you can see, it will increase the number of rare monsters. Now, what does liquid greed do? 8% rarity. That's actually perfect. I do think that would be pretty nice. I figured that greed would be rarity, but to be honest with you, I didn't know. I remember doing my buzz cut. I only used to have a braid that almost reached my bum. 3 years of growth gone in 2.5 minutes. Oh no. Oh no, brother. Dang. How did it feel? Was it freeing? Or was it like sadness? Okay, now this map is gonna be scary, chat. 80% rare monsters, 106% item rarity, 30 players in the area are 34% delirious, which, if you guys don't know what delirious means, it basically means that you're going to be seeing a lot of random, like, delirium mirror monsters. So I guess I could just read the description, so it might make more sense. But delirious players are assaulted by illusions, making combat more difficult. Higher delirium causes monsters to deal more damage and have additional toughness. It can also cause additional monsters to appear, or it can grant additional modifiers on existing monsters. monster item drops are improved by higher delirium. So what it is it basically, it's a difficulty increase, but you'll get more drops. So this is, that's pretty much how you would make your perfect map, I guess. The Ardura Caravan, no thank you. Let's go back to our hideout. Both actually, but I had to for work. Ah, I got you. Yeah, no, that's crazy though. That is crazy though. 3 years of growing your hair out. Yeah, no, my top hair is actually pretty long still. I do keep it in a bun. I could show you guys what my hair actually looks like. Because I keep it I've been keeping it in a bun recently. Oh, getting a knock on the door. I did mute myself. Dang it, chat. Well, what I was saying is, I have long hair, chat. I have long hair. That's what I was saying. I have long hair. Yeah. But, I was just saying that, that I do prefer keeping my hair up at the moment, but I do have pretty long hair. Kind of floofy on top, but sorry about that, chat. Also, I was saying that with the increased like difficulty of this map, because it's going to be kind of bonkers, I decided to go off to a random map that was like a little bit out of the way, and if we fail it, it's going to be okay. And then I'm going to go ahead and use an irradiated map, which will, or sorry, an irradiated precursor tablet, which is going to give us more rares, and I have 2 of those, and then I have another irradiated that's going to give us more quantity. So we should see a pretty decent amount of rare items if we can survive. If we can survive. Now that's going to be the thing, chat. You need to juice your character so hard to be able to survive this. I think I got maybe 1 minute. 1 minute in the map, I think. Maybe 2, if we're lucky. Because this character is not super juiced. It's not like a crazy character or anything. If you're going into these kind of maps, you definitely want to have a really decent build. Let me see what I can do in the sinkhole here. I'm already intimidated. But yo, thank you, Yellis. I appreciate you for letting me know that I was muted, because I wouldn't have known. Okay, so we need to basically get our staggering palm buff up as quickly as possible. Okay, there's enemies. Staggering palm. Oh my, I'm frozen, I'm frozen, I'm frozen, I'm frozen. They hurt so bad! Okay, the amount of XP I'm getting is kind of ridiculous. That was like 6 enemies. What is this? What is this? I don't know what that was. I don't know why I was zooming. Okay, that's a rare enemy. Let's try to back up. I'm not scared. You guys are scared. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we're still draining. Okay, this is actually kind of scary, chat. This is going to be the hardest map I think I've ever done. Like, legitimately. And what is that? Impotence. You and your minions deal no damage. I forgot about that. There's an abyss right here? What did I just get hit by? And that is what I mean, ladies and gentlemen, with those maps. You have to be absolutely juiced out of your mind. Oh my goodness. Okay, chat. Yeah, no, to be honest with you, I didn't think we were going to be able to do it. I didn't think we were going to be able to do it because I know my character isn't spec'd for it. But I do think we would have a bit of a better chance running into that map in multiplayer because we'll be able to have multiple players. So we do have a map like that, but a lot better because it's going to have 136% item rarity with 45% rare monsters, 10% pack size, and 36% delirious. So that map is going to be what we're running whenever we actually have the lads in. But that's what I meant, guys. That's what I meant. It's very easy to just get, like, absolutely stunned out of your mind if you're not... It took away my entire XP bar! GGG! Calm down! Like, do you guys see this?
Is always the right.
Do you guys see what GGG did to me? I mean, I know what I did to myself, but I mean, they took my they took my XP bar. Let's go ahead and juice a level 14 map though. Just a little bit though. Let's maybe go for maybe one more modifier. Oh, it had to be temporal chains as well. Dang it. We're going in though. We're going in though. All right, we're gonna go in the same map as well. But yeah, no, that was funny. That was beautiful. Frickin' Skyrim! I got arrested and lost most of my stolen stuff because a guard saw me steal a flower. In what hold were you that a guard arrested you for stealing a flower? Where did you manage to steal a flower? I thought you could pick almost all of the flowers in Skyrim. Where did you steal a flower? Dude, that's why I love Skyrim. It's so random. It's so random. Alright, this should be a more manageable map, but not any less dangerous, ladies and gentlemen. These enemies are still going to be quite difficult. Okay, let's try to get our staggering palm up, though. They take no stun. Do they have stun res? No, they don't have stun res. They don't seem to be taking any stun damage, though. That's crazy. What about you? Okay, there we go. Okay, we just needed to stack up our staggering force just a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. We do have Enfeeble, so that's not going to be fun to deal with. Yeah, no, is it just me, or does, like, Enfeeble just feel bad? Okay, nice. Let's try to build up our staggering palm yet again. Also, I actually can't wait to get back into Skyrim. I'm so happy it started working again. Honestly, I might play some Skyrim tomorrow. Yeah, I think tomorrow should work for some Skyrim. Oh, I'm a little frozen. Oh, I'm a little frozen. Okay, that freeze, we need to deal with that freeze, like, I'm pretty sure I have a stun charm, but I don't have a freeze charm. I might actually need a freeze charm, chat. That might be kind of necessary. Ow. Also, I gotta say, I love the fact that, like, we're encountering the Karui, and we're seeing, like, all the different jade weapons and stuff. Like, the jade bows, the jade axes. Even the helmet I'm wearing is, like, a jade helmet. We're taking a decent bit of DOT. Try to be careful. Try to be very careful. Yo, what's up, Debo?
Hello.
Hey, how'd the Risk of Rain go?
Stage 4, we got God.
It does indeed happen sometimes.
We were doing modded stuff and the scaling got out of hand really fast.
Ah. I haven't played Risk of Rain in a minute. I might have to try to slot some of that in this week. But Moneyback did say that he was feeling a little bit burned out, and so, you know, don't blame him. But he did say he's fine, you know, with us doing whatever, so.
Okay. Yeah, I was yesterday he didn't seem like he wanted to do it much anymore. Fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to play, you don't want to play. It's all good. I understand. I think he intends to hop back in at some point. Just, you know, like I think maybe it was just a little bit of a break was necessary. Also, I cut my own hair today, and I don't think it looks too bad.
Well, there you go. Hold on, I gotta look at the stream.
But yeah, no, I all I did was like trim my sides, and so I just have my like the top. I didn't want to touch the top of my hair because I know that I will mess up because you have to like layer it and stuff. And I don't know how to do that.
Oh yeah, it looks good.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was trying to just run through some maps for experience, but then I made a probably bad decision of showing off how to juice maps on stream, and then I juiced one knowing my character couldn't handle it.
I can see how that went.
Yes, yeah.
I'm gonna cash in one of my divines and turn it into Exile so I have currency for exchange.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think I can invite you. You might be able to just hop into this map. I'm not sure how that works since I already have it opened. I think you can.
Yep.
Ooh, I almost just got one shot by chaos damage there.
I'm on the way.
Gotcha. It's not too hard of a map. It was just like a random tier 14 that I kind of juiced up. I'm also kind of broke right now, actually, in terms of exalts and stuff. I've been buying upgrades and juicing maps.
I'm gonna get you some drops then.
I had to take all the exalts out of the guild staff. only thing is I thought I would be able to replace them by this point. I was expecting like a divine drop or something after so many maps,
Yeah.
but
I'm lucky enough to even get as many as I got.
I know, that's crazy. Like 10 divine orb drops?
6 of which were raw divines. The rest were from trading.
See, I think that's a lot of what it is the trade. Oh, I thought you were an enemy. I was like, oh, what is that? There's something coming at me very fast. Oh yeah, watch the Enfeeble. This map has, or the temporal chains, I believe it is.
You know my philosophy for doing maps?
What is that?
I don't even look at all the stats, and I just do them.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
With my build, I have to watch for like crazy amounts of chaos damage because I'll just get one-shotted. But besides that, kind of same. In terms of like the other modifiers, kind of. A spirit
Why is
gem.
that covered up?
Hey, there we go. All I had to do was get you in my game. Now we're getting some drops.
I don't know why I don't have item rarity on me.
That's funny. I do have item rarity on me. Very little, but I do have some.
Oh right,
I think it's on my
multiplayer
ring.
increases drop of item drops.
Yes. I think for the most part all that's left is the boss, though.
Yeah.
Challenger!
Oh!
The only way.
Yamas.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Soul!
Oh my gosh.
Yama sees you.
Yama sees you.
Worthy.
What's that? Oh, an exalted orb. That's all we got.
I think so, yeah. Do you think they maybe upped the drop rate for, like, campaign? Like,
What,
in terms
exalted
of
orbs?
divines. Because, like, we all saw a divine in campaign, didn't we?
Mm-mm. I don't think they did. I think that's just how luck works.
Okay. Because I do, well, they had to have at least increased the drop rates, because we all did get a divine, like...
Oh, they increased the drop rates across the board, obviously, but that's for
Yeah.
everything.
I wonder if they're going more towards Path of Exile 1 with it, which I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to.
137,000. Divines are sitting comfortably at 1,100 exalts.
All right, we just need one divine drop, chat, and we're rich. We're rich. Also, I didn't get a map from that.
That's okay. I have plenty of maps to spare.
Okay, bet.
They're all T15, but
That's fine. That's fine. I need to.
hey, do you want to go to my hideout?
Sure, I can check out your hideout. I haven't been there.
Oh, I haven't done anything with it. It's just I have my map device. Oh.
Oh, do you have a fancy map device?
No, I just. All right. Let's see here.
Okay, so if we go to your hideout, we can access your map device, right?
Yes.
Cool. Okay. I was thinking
You
in
don't have to
multiplayer-
leave.
Okay, cool. I was thinking you might have to like leave or do something like that.
Mhm. Trying to see where I should
Also-
path next.
I found out Liquid Greed is actually also pretty fun for maps. Liquid Paranoia and Liquid Greed, they're fun. Liquid Paranoia increases rare monsters. Liquid Greed increases rarity. And your Delirium as well.
Okay, hold on.
And it's good to be delirious on maps because that'll make monsters have higher drop chances as well.
I discussed that. Greed, you said paranoia?
We don't have any paranoia. I've been juicing other maps. I do apologize. We do have a pretty juicy map already. If you wanted to try it, it's gonna be really hard. I'm not gonna lie to you, but
Okay, yeah, let's try it.
it's the tier 15 in the top right of the guild stash, like where the maps are. Like it's bottom right, but the top right of the bottom right, if that makes sense.
Uh, top right. Oh, that's no.
It's Putrid Resolve, the only tier 15 map there.
Hold on. Oh, there it is.
Yes, sir. I've been saving this map. This map is kind of scary. Kind of convinced me to play this. I think I'll get it once it goes on sale. I think I've seen it go on sale pretty often for like 20% off. Ooh, hey, honestly, I'm happy to hear I might have convinced you. It's a fun game. It is a fun game. And honestly, I think now is one of the best times like to get into Path of Exile 2, especially considering that they have so
Marked for death.
before
50%.
Yes. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. This map, the last league, Path of Exile didn't have very deterministic crafting. It was kind of a bit of a joke going around the community that the crafting in Path of Exile 2 was just gambling, and that's because it was. In this new league, there's a lot more deterministic crafting stuff, so you can actually get the equipment that you're trying to get.
Immortal, can you promote me to party leader?
Yes. No. Y'all can,
Open the social.
I did. It didn't give me an option to promote you for whatever reason.
What? Oh,
So I think
dude.
I need to leave and just have you invite me to, or yeah, you invite me to your party.
Okay.
It just gives me the option to kick you. It won't let me promote you. It's weird.
Unfortunate. Where were we? Was it? Yeah, here it is.
But yeah, no, Yellis, it's a pretty fun game. It's a pretty fun game. Oh no.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh man.
Oh, and there's gonna be constant monsters, like delirium monsters spawning as well. Oh, and the delirious effect will also sometimes add extra modifiers to existing monsters.
Oh, this is wide open.
This might actually be good. This might actually be good.
Whoa, hey, why wasn't I? I'm not alive if I'm not stampeding.
Oh yeah, and the rarity is it's gonna be insane. We're gonna be seeing drop after drop after drop. Oh my god!
I can hear it.
Dude!
Oh my gosh, back up. We have one of those soul siphon abyss monsters.
Got you, backing up.
I dropped the bomb on him, so I think it's okay.
I have pretty long range, but I'm...
Oh,
Okay, I'm draining HP. I gotta back up a bit, I'm sorry. I'm getting... Oh, I got shredded. I don't even know what the heck I just got shredded by. Oh my gosh. I wish I could spectate too. I want to be able to see you do this. Is it just me, chat, or do they need to add a spectate mode in Path of Exile?
this is the worst map to do this on too. We get those really high fizz damage dudes. Don't hyper beam me, you jerk.
Alive? I don't understand. Wait a minute. I think I might understand. Let me check my flask really quick. I don't think I've actually.
I've only
updated
used my flask once.
You really?
Yep. The rest of that is just lifesteal.
I might need to get a little bit of life leech, honestly.
It's going to be hard to find lifesteal that doesn't require physical damage.
That is.
And I also have a bit of recoup. So whenever I take damage, I heal a little back.
Okay. I was gonna say, I know that seems to be a crazy build, because I'm not able to currently like go against like the crazy tier 15s. It looks like you actually have a proper build going though. That's insanity. And the amount of drops that we're dropping, chat. I should have stayed in just so I could hear the ding, 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 ding.
Oh, hold
ding.
on. I have a way for you to spectate.
Oh, you're right.
It's gonna look terrible, but
It's gonna be a little bit laggy, but here, chat, we can watch. Oh my gosh. You guys are just gonna have to listen
those
for the
freaking
ding, ding,
tentacle
dings.
attacks from the
That might have been what hit me. Like, I really don't even know what the heck hit me.
like they near about one-shot me.
They hurt.
Yeah, they have such juice phys damage, it's ridiculous.
Okay, so maybe that's why I'm getting one-shot, ladies and gentlemen. It's just because I just genuinely don't have the
Whoa.
tankiness to resist it. Because, like, I think I am gonna have to do what you suggested and try to find.
Oh no, it's shark.
Oh, it's shark.
I don't like shark. I don't like shark, man.
I'm curious about what these drops are gonna be. This is 136% rarity.
Wow. Here we go. Where are you going? Yeah?
Enough!
Hey, you got this. Dude, he has so much health. That's ridiculous. Because I know how much damage you do.
That was a 3 million damage combo.
Yeah, I saw it on the top right, by the way, guys. It tells you how much damage on the boss's health bar. I saw that.
No.
Dude, how hard do these bosses get?
Wow! Almost out of flask. Can I not leech off this guy or something?
You should be. I'm pretty sure you are. It's just... maybe you aren't, actually. I think you are leeching a little bit. Maybe it's just because he has so much physical resistance or something. I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah, don't get hit by that. Yeah.
No! Hey, nice try, though. That was so good.
So much damage.
Yeah, it's not only so much damage, but so much HP. That was insane. Okay, maybe we should do some regular tier 15 maps. Just saying though, just doing that little bit, even with the 10% XP loss, I almost got like, I have 28% XP of my bar from like 0. That's crazy from just that map.
All right, let's try one of my easier ones.
Yeah, let's try a normal one that's not insanely juiced. By the way, guys, that's an example of the, like, most extreme map you can play. Like, the biggest map
Besides
you can play.
being T16.
True. I haven't played T16s, I don't think, ever. I don't think I got to T16s on my Huntress last season.
All right, you got to join me.
I gotta join you?
Oh, are you not? Looks like you. Oh, you're already in the map?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh no, is it? Are you still dead?
No. I'm alive.
Oh, weird.
Is it saying that I perished?
It's just showing your name grayed out on my end. Oh, there you are. Weird.
Ew. I think it was just because we were in different zones. Yeah, so this should be a little bit more normal of an experience. Hold on. Oh. 263% increased crit chance. Oh. Okay, chat, we gotta be a little bit more careful. I should have checked the modifiers,
I'm sorry.
honestly. No, it's all good. That was my mistake. By the way, guys.
Whoa, hey, Oh, right, you can respawn. I forgot.
Yes.
I tried to pause to turn on the stream, but there's still lives left.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I'm not gonna perish again. Don't worry. You heard it, chat. I'm not gonna perish, right, guys? Right, guys?
Heard it here first, folks.
But no,
I love the Abyss so much.
I think after this map, I'm just gonna go respec immediately because I'm not even getting XP at this point.
Whoa,
I need more
hey,
tankiness,
let's
chat.
not do that.
Underrated, but I just made a poison of poison and decreased resistance to poison all in one combo. So it makes my target weaker to poison and poisons them at the same time. See? Yo! I decided to take the Alchemist Archer to heart. That's what I'm talking about! See? It can be fun whenever you start exploring, like, the niche aspects of Skyrim, like alchemy and like, for example, one of my favorite like type of builds is an illusion assassin. Essentially, you would use illusion spells and use like the quiet casting
Immortal.
thing. Also, I'm getting a
Immortal.
call. One moment, sorry, chat. Sorry about that, but I see we found an Abyssal Depths here.
Yeah. Yes.
But yeah, no, it's honestly really cool that you're starting to that you got into the Stealth Archer. But see what I mean though? It's worth or the Alchemy Archer. I like doing little niche builds like that because it does make you focus on the different elements of Skyrim. And honestly,
my
the
favorite
Alchemy's
niche
fun.
build is Stealth Archer.
My favorite niche build is oh my gosh.
Nobody plays it.
My favorite niche build is the Illusion Assassin, using quiet casting, using like different illusion spells whenever you're encountering enemies. Like you can use Frenzy, you can use Fear to just have your enemies leave the area if you wanted to do like a no kill run on Skyrim or a no perish run on Skyrim where you don't defeat a pacifist run. There we go. I feel like you could do it with like illusion, but like there's a lot of things that you can do, and I feel like, you know, people don't tend to stray too far into those random niches unless they really try to go for it. So honestly, it's cool. Yeah, let's just go pick up some of this random stuff. I wonder what type of paladin I should really go into. I do want to get like really good at like restoration magic. I kind of want to make that the main thing, but I wonder if I should try to go for like restoration damaging spells as well. I do think that the magic overhaul has I believe I'm using Apocalypse. I believe it has a bunch of like damaging restoration spells. What's actually kind of funny is old healing spells in Dungeons and Dragons used to be considered necromancy.
Oh.
Because necromancy was controlling the forces of life and death, and that's kind of where healing fit into the game at the time. Which, I mean, it makes sense if you think about it. Like, you'd have to be able to control, like, the forces of life to actually be able to heal someone, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Hewn mask? What the heck? That thing looks kind of messed up. I'm gonna identify it really quickly and then drop it. That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe good when you're level 5, but...
That seems to be every unique ever. Maybe good when you're level 5.
I mean, that's kind of how it is, because you get a bunch of max life, you get some chaos res, and then some damage reduction, but...
Yeah, some early chaos res, because did you know the Abyss is chaos damage?
Yes, that's why I keep perishing and why I'm terrified of the Abyss. And you keep running straight into it. I'm just like, oh, I'm scared.
I just see mini enemy that wants to be hit. Perfect for AoE attack.
True. It's fun, but less so when an enemy deflects my paralysis arrow back at me. What? You've had enemies deflect them back at you, dude? That's actually kind of hilarious. I love that. I mean, I've never had like a poison or anything turned against me, so like, oh. I think that would be a humbling experience. What do you mean deflected, though? Like, are they using a shield or something? I don't think I've ever seen arrows deflect. Is that just like a niche Skyrim mechanic or a mod? Also, I still have yet to look into, like, mods for Path of Exile 2 in terms of trying to get the, like,
I don't think they
screen
exist.
clutter cleared. I would hope they exist.
I think the
not,
source
I'd be
code for PoE is a closely guarded secret.
Oh.
Because still the game isn't finished, so
That's actually a very valid point, yeah.
there could be a ton of leaks inside the file codes and whatnot.
That, and of course they, you know, if they probably want to get like a patent on the game and the game code as well.
Yeah, something like that.
That tends to be what happens. Gotta love
Here
the
we go.
proximal tangibility. Ew. I guess we kind of met in the middle there.
Yes.
It's saying the boss is south? Did we both go the wrong way?
I wouldn't be surprised.
I need to reiterate 900 plus mods. I'm unsure of what 60% of them are. Like Overwatch Genji Deflect Return to Sender. That's actually hilarious. Oh, that's amazing. I might need to figure out what the heck that mod is because it sounds funny. Just like you're trying to... Does it work with melee attacks? Like, can you... Like, would you, like, have a chance to have your melee attack reflected or bounced off? I might try to get some I shouldn't overmod Skyrim. It's stable where it is now, but if I could, I would want to get like some more melee animation mods for Skyrim just to make the third person a little more interesting. Yeah, no, there seems to be a lot more map down south here. Oh, you kind of already run a destructive trail down here, though. It seems. I guess there's really only the boss left. Oh no, I made the mistake of opening the. I pressed the microtransaction button. No. I love the fact that
Alright, you.
Like chat. Tell me this.
Ow!
Whenever you open the game, would you think that you could potentially open your map or something with the M button?
Sure.
Because
This is for
in this
earlier,
game,
man.
honestly though.
Still 5 million HP. Oh my god!
He one-shot? Dude, he's crazy? What just happened?
I was at full health.
What?
Are you kidding me?
Oh, it's a boss checkpoint. It takes us both back.
That's stupid.
It's all good. It's all good.
Um,
It was this way. I also ran the wrong way.
he must have crit me or something.
Probably. He does have 263% increased crit chance.
He
That
probably
crit
crit
is
the
scary.
crap out of me.
Honestly, I'm kind of expecting almost every hit to be a crit. I'm just trying to dodge as best as possible. It's going varied. Alright, chat. For bosses, I keep it pretty simple. It's just cursing him over and over again and then spamming the storm wave.
It's horrible.
That was a pretty rough one. We didn't even get crazy drops. We did it for the XP, though. We did it for the XP.
Oh.
I love the fact that it's like, whenever I try to place a portal, it just steals your portal for some reason.
Yeah, it's really funny.
I wonder if that's like an oversight in the coding, or...
Here
on
we
there?
go. Here we go. Oh, item rarity. What's my highest item? Oh, hey, immortal.
What's poppin'? What are the evil giggles about?
Oh, nothing. Oh, nothing at all.
See, what I need, ladies and gentlemen, is I need some... I forget, I think it's called deflection. I think I need deflection in my build, just a little bit. Because I think that would stop the one-shots. The thing is I'm gonna have to figure out where to slot that. So we have lots of fire and lightning res. Maybe we could potentially get a pair of boots with it.
Alright. Ooh. 1 second, immortal.
Gotcha, gotcha. But we would need some more fire and lightning resistance after that. So I get the feeling these things are going to be kind of expensive, chat.
I shall record. What do you think?
Alright, let's go ahead and sell all this stuff because I think we're going to be doing some trading. In terms of currency, I don't have too much currency. Yeah, we don't really have anything that we can sell per chance. I might be able to get rid of that perfect jeweler's orb just for a little bit more currency. Let's see, I want Exile's orbs and I have a perfect jeweler's orb. Just the one. And 25.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, sweet. That's just gonna be a little bit more exalts.
There we go. I changed my skin up a little bit.
Oh, nice. Hey, I like it.
Alright. No revives, bit of item rarity,
Okay.
and overrun with abyss.
Oh no. Oh no. Also, mi madre needs help with something, so Demo, please don't perish. Please. I'm counting on you.
I'm just gonna wait here then.
Okay, okay. Sorry about all the interruptions. I do apologize.
Oh no, you're alright.
I gotcha. I'll be right back, though. Alrighty. Sorry about that. Alright, you ready for this?
Yes.
Alright, let's do this. Rock pools. And you said it's gonna be overrun with Abyss?
Yes.
Uh-oh. Yes, enemies can parry any attacks on the other way around too. I'll link you a combat overhaul pack. You should be, it should be extremely easy to install on my day off. Or it should be an extremely easy install on my day off. Ooh, okay. I might have to check it out. I only recently got the Skyrim working again, so I don't know how testy I should be though. Because I'm kind of just happy it's working at the moment, to be honest with you guys.
Are these guys evasive or something? I think that's what's going on.
I'm still loading.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, I don't like the way this
Area has 480% increased chance to contain strong boxes.
Yeah.
What the heck? I don't think I've ever experienced a map like this.
Strong box.
Ah, so you were the man of a billion strong boxes.
Yes.
And also, by the way, guys, whenever you see frame drops, I see frame drops. That is my PC dying as well. Or perishing as well.
Right.
Whoa.
Oh.
What is that?
The coming Oh.
What is that?
Oh. Hold on.
Drop it in chat,
Check this
maybe?
out. No, check this out.
What the heck? It's considered a like divine quality on my
Oh, look what it has.
Herald of Ash, Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder, max life, all element resist, and enemies in your dude. No wonder it's so. How much is that worth?
Hold on. I need to put on POV overlay 2 real quick. I don't know why you're not
can
automatically
check.
on. Oh right, market panel. Coming calamity. What a funky little thing. The coming calamity.
At least 10 exalts, like lowest. Let's see. You're looking at least 28 for that 35%. It looks like.
Oh, it's not that good then.
That's still a pretty decent drop. Let's see. I wonder what the high roll is. I'm assuming it's the elemental resistance.
What the?
32,
Close.
33, max life. What is the high roll on this?
I've never seen anyone wear it before, like in the various videos I've seen for high-level PoE gameplays, so
Well,
I don't
mean,
think it's...
It's you know how uniques are. It's more so a leveling item than a.
I don't know if that's a leveling item. That's
What
just...
level is it?
It's heroic armor, so item level 80.
Oh, never mind. You're right. Interesting.
I just got hit with double beam attacks, man. Maybe don't do that.
Little chaos orb drop. See,
Oh,
Crimson
large strong
Amulet.
box. The heck am I taking damage from?
Probably all the abyss monsters that we got
Go!
over here. Oh, it's a big boy strongbox. Nice. I encountered a unique strongbox earlier. It was the one that gives you like a ton of waves of enemies. And it gives you the corrupted unique.
Hey, orbit chance.
I didn't get really anything too good out of it, but it was fun to see. Let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking now that I'm getting higher level, I might just be able to get better resistances on my armor. I might need to upgrade my armor yet again, ladies and gentlemen. Although
Yeah,
now
you should go
with
ahead and set
the-
your item, like your base item level to like 75 or 80
Oh yeah, no, I usually set it
when
to
you're
my
looking for stuff.
my like minimum level, or I'll set my max level to 84 and then minimum to roughly around kind of there. This armor is like around level like 65-ish. There's a level 80 there. There's a level 80 there. There's a level 80 there. I guess that's around level 80. I think I need to get like some level 85 armor maybe to try to start stacking more resistances. Or not even that. It's so I get higher values on the resistances.
Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa.
You can say, yeah, there's
We'll be having
a
none of
lot.
that.
You were taking that beam straight to the face.
Surprised I didn't just get shredded down to nothing.
Dreaming
Ooh,
quarterstaff.
exceptional. I've always wondered if you craft onto like the exceptional stuff, would that be worth more than like regular quality?
I'm not sure.
Because exceptional is like over 20% quality.
I mean, I assume you would probably just get more value out of it from getting good enchants from it. I bet, just because this game tends not to be too lenient on it, I bet it doesn't affect the rarity of your suffixes and prefixes, or like the values of them. Although I don't know. It would be cool if it did, though. And I actually hope that it does, honestly, because then that's just more deterministic crafting. Okay.
What the?
We got a shiny
Okay.
precursor tablet.
Oh, yoinkus.
Oh, stitched gloves. I think those are Dotary's fingers, if I remember the name of that set of gloves. I think I used those actually earlier on in this. No, he froze me! He froze me in his beam! Oh my gosh! I don't know how I didn't straight up perish there.
Oh my gosh.
I got frozen in the like abyssal monster's beam.
Oh my gosh. On my way.
Okay. Whew. This is kind of scary. You're
This
just
is why I
sitting there.
love Overrun with Abyssal.
Just because it's terrifying, but items everywhere.
Items everywhere. Oh my goodness.
I can see how you're getting a lot more potential drops for like divine orbs and stuff. Running these kind of
Okay.
maps is really nice.
You have a teleporter beaming guy, man. Stop that.
A teleporting beaming. Uh-oh.
Oh. Feminist's Room of Agony. Uh-oh.
A ruin of agony?
Big ticket item?
Hopefully. Do we juice the box?
Yes, please.
Let's see. Do I have an alchemy orb? I have an alchemy orb.
Hold on. Focus up, Immortal. We got enemies.
Alright, I got the strong box pretty juiced. Needs one more exalt.
And we juiced the crap out of that
There
other
we
strong
go.
box, since it's a researcher strong box.
Okay.
A rare find.
There's so much on the floor. And this is actually an arsenal as well. We didn't even open it yet. Hold on. Dreaming Quarterstaff Tier 4? I guess I have to grab that one. Let's see what its stats are immediately. Oh, it's bad. It's all good, though.
The heck? Contains an additional Jinbara.
Interesting.
Eh.
will say the XP is actually really nice, though. Let's see. Hey, it is the 4th one. I mean, we have another attempt.
What the heck? Stop pulling up random things. I pulled up random PoE notes. Like what? No.
All right, chat. Let's try to get ourselves some more energy shield. I think I want to go for pure energy shield, pure energy down here, because we'll also have to go into this to get a little bit faster start of energy shield recharge. That might also help us in not perishing, hopefully. Oh, my phone turned off. You not bring soul fight?
He's not taking stun build up.
He's not taking any stun build up like at all. Now he is. There we go. Yeah, no, he should have been getting like tons of stun build up from my attacks. That's weird. Ooh. I mean, I guess I can check the Aegis quarterstaff.
I have no room for that.
Oh, I don't have room for it. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Let's see. Are these Dodory's fingers? Dodory's tenure. That's what it was, not fingers. But yeah, no, that 100% spell damage early game can kinda, it can be really good. All right, I do like those kind of maps. I would not be opposed to running more of the abyssal infested maps.
They're very fun.
Lots of drops too. That actually really wasn't too bad. Okay, that has more evasion and energy shield, but stun threshold might actually be nice, but we also need some more resistances. The fact that it has reduced ignite, I think I'm just gonna sell it.
I shall take your time.
Also, I didn't even look at that staff. Hold on. Oh wait, no, I did earlier. It's kind of rough.
The nameless creep ever closer.
And we do have another Jin Barya. I'll go and throw that in the guild stash. Or guild, yeah, guild
5 million Jinbaya.
Exactly. We're gonna have 5 million
We
by the end
have
of this.
so many of them.
I was originally speccing towards more damage. I could try to also... Where is... Come here, buddy.
I must meditate.
I could refund this to try to get a little bit more energy shield there. Alrighty.
I still have Kulamak's invitation on me.
Let's maybe try to find ourselves some body armor. Max level of 85, minimum level of 80. We need spirit. We need at least 40 spirit. Then we need... deflection, I think that's what it was called. Yeah, okay. So we'll get deflection, and then we'll also go... Need at least 600 evasion and 200 energy shield. Wow, that's actually not too expensive. Okay. And then if we were to try to get fire, cold, and lightning res on it as well, this is where it starts getting expensive. Fire. There's no... Okay, there's not a single piece of armor that has that. Interesting. Okay. One other thing maybe I could do, I don't think I have any, but if I was to use the soul cores of... I forget what they're called, but it's the soul core that gives you the chaos res. I might actually need to use those. Those could help.
Speak.
Mm.
Hail.
All right, let's see.
They're that expensive? Dang.
What?
The soul cores of Takati, like for the chaos res, they're 116
Yeah.
exalts.
Yep.
Dang.
I've had to buy many of them.
Okay, okay. Well, probably need to do a little bit more grinding before I can afford a couple of those.
Ooh, okay, we're coming up on a coalesce corruption.
Ooh, what does that mean?
Basically, it's the way you progress the map story, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you get your next set of Atlas points.
Okay. I guess I haven't come across that quite yet.
Like the areas with a bunch of red effects on it.
Well, I've come across like corrupted area. It's just a corrupted nexus, or?
Yeah, the Cryptid Nexus.
Okay, okay. Yeah, no, I've done that part, yeah.
Oh, what is this?
And that's actually good.
That's Valen origin.
I keep making the
Path
mistake
over here.
of going around the corrupted nexus rather than going straight to the corrupted nexus, so that way you can
Yeah,
get all
you-
the cleanse maps.
Yeah. Alright. Oh.
Ooh, not
Ready
as
when
not
you
as
are.
beefy as a map.
Nope. This is just traveling.
Okay, I
Need
gotcha.
no need for it to be crazy if we're just trying to get somewhere.
True. I assume it was accidental, but you just left like 2 little spiders back there for me. Thank you.
Oh, whoops.
No. Whoops, you were gonna leave me anything?
Nope.
No.
Oh my, what the heck is happening? I was getting violated for some reason. I don't know what happened to my HP. Okay, you know what's weird about strong boxes? They don't automatically let you use your like your greater transmutation or any of the orcs like that.
They don't let you use the greater versions, or?
Yeah, they don't give you the prompt to automatically put them on.
Oh,
You have to do it manually.
Oh, that is actually, they'll probably fix that, hopefully.
It's a little annoying. Ow, man. Don't do that.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa.
And also, I think I realized my problem, though. I think I still have, I need a new flask, because of my flask that's giving me 30% instant apply, it's taking away a lot of other modifiers that could be better for my flask. Because now I'm also not using the Chevron Satchel, so I'm also not getting the energy shield.
To be claimed.
Bonk, bonk. Oh, that stuff's way over there. Dude, the item filter is struggling. That's actually funny.
Oh, you scared me.
You did that to me earlier. Oh my gosh, okay, game.
Yeah.
Just casual. Ding, 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 ding.
This is why I love researcher strong boxes.
Also, we need to
Even
go
if they're not the
right.
gambling strong box, they're just good in general because they're the currency ones.
Yeah. Okay, see, I didn't know the differences between the strong boxes. So the researchers is currency?
Researchers is currency.
Okay. What are the... Do you know the other ones, out of curiosity?
No. I know blacksmith is like quality items.
Okay.
In the large strong box, there's more items. See.
Okay. Yeah, no, and it seems like the researchers tend to give you, like, the Chaos Trial and the Jin Mara.
Well, that's
Mara
just
thing.
a modifier on the strong box.
Okay, so is it more commonly applied to researchers, or is it just more so just, like, it's just a strong box?
We're just getting unlucky.
Okay, I got you.
I've had that on all the other strong boxes before.
I do gotta say, the ice patches are a little bit more rough than I remember them. Maybe I was, like, skipping ice patches or any patched ground whenever I used to run maps on my Huntress. I think whenever I was playing the Lightning Spear Huntress, I was not playing the game correctly in a way, because I had no defenses. My resistances were, like, not max, which is what you want in Endgame.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how much damage you do. If you get one shot, because not every enemy is going to go down in a single hit.
Yeah.
Eventually, oh, there we go. First divine orb of the night.
Really?
Yep.
Hey, we got a divine orb.
Take it.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
And this is why I love researcher strong boxes.
I can see why now. Okay, so they have higher chance to drop divine orbs. Love it.
Yep.
That might help fund our upgrades that we need to get, chat. And by might help, I mean that's gonna help out immensely, actually. So much appreciated after letting me craft the divine orb.
Well, having a budget of only a few Exalt in the end game is rough, to say the least.
Yeah, a little bit.
Like any upgrades I want are gonna cost like tens of divines.
So any upgrades I want are costing like maybe around 50 to 100 Exalt, I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
But you're already in divine upgrades? That's crazy. Okay.
Yeah.
Whoa, mail belt tier 2. That's for some reason really shining out. Or it's really pointing it out to me for some reason.
They drop items.
You can't see
Besides that waste of... I have my, I've set my, item filter to super strict.
Ah, okay. So you can barely see any of this stuff, huh?
Yep.
That's crazy.
Like, it's to the point where I have to hold Alt to see, like, whetstones and whatnot.
Oh, okay. That's
Because I have,
actually
like,
funny.
about 200 blacksmith whetstones just sitting in storage.
Well, that's also fair, yeah. I might need to update my filter at some point as well. I still haven't updated it, but I'm still kind of grabbing a little bit of everything at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Although it does seem like I might need one, because the screen is starting to look like a mobile game.
Yeah. It's reminding me too much of Diablo 3.
Yeah, it really does actually start looking like Diablo 3 in these Abyss maps. And I say that, chat, just because the Diablo 3 drops, like, you actually get, like, a decent, like, loot explosion from What? I walked over here and perished! I don't know what happened! I think it was all those chaos DOTs that I walked into.
Yeah.
So I wasn't paying attention. And I did try to spam my flask. I didn't spam it fast enough. I didn't spam it flask enough, apparently.
Alright, that's about it for here. Oh, I gotta love researchers, strong boxes. I love researchers, strong boxes.
I didn't realize
so
how
much.
good the researcher strongboxes actually were. That's actually really nice. just running through anything that you might have missed. Although I don't think you missed too much. Alrighty. Let's head back to the hideout chat. Oh,
Crunch.
crunch. I was stretching and my back popped.
I see.
Yes.
Alright, yeah, there's the goal, less corruption. We'll go Mineshaft, Hive.
Alrighty, let's see. Max energy shield.
And then we'll head straight. We'll go Mineshaft, Hive,
Fortunately not
Deserted, Bloodwood,
How can
and
I help?
then...
What do you think?
Or we could take the
Nameless
Floatsome,
ever closer.
Mineshaft, Headland. Ooh, reduce rarity. Ugh.
Yeah, I was gonna say reduced rarity doesn't sound fun.
Oh, that's not good.
Alright, let me
Alright.
see if I can even trade off my divine. See how expensive it is.
Like 137k, I think.
Oh yeah, it actually isn't that bad. I
All
can
right.
do it.
Your order is registered.
Yeah, I won't do
Stonks.
it. I'll wait a little.
I've never had an inventory full of Exalt orbs. That's kind of insane.
Ain't it though?
It really is. And that's one divine orb. Why are divine orbs so valuable right now?
Oh no.
I don't know either. I guess we have a budget now, though, chat. Alrighty, it be 3 a.m. Night to everyone. You and I'm guessing Moneyback you're playing with. This is gonna be demo that we're actually playing with. Yeah, this is demo, hoplite demo. But later, Yellis, though. Thank you so much for stopping by. I do appreciate you. I hope you have a good night, my dude. And I'm ready to go and hop into the map as well. I'll save the armor for
Alright.
or getting armor for a little bit later. I think I can probably survive decently if we're just traveling. Alright.
Once a home to toil, now a tomb for the forgotten.
Alright, now we have to get another divine orb drop tonight, so that way you know you get one as well.
I think I already found the boss checkpoint.
Really?
No, okay.
About to say, dang.
Turn around. Grab that. Ooh, increased experience gain. Let's go.
Ooh. I actually love that one. Alright, I don't want to perish because of that increased experience gain. Although I am enfeebled. How are you so fast? Did you not get enfeebled? You did not.
Onslaught. And I have a silver charm.
Oh, nice. I might need to get one of those. I'm kind of like messing around with my charms a little bit. I don't know exactly what I want. I currently
I've
have
got
the...
a staunching charm, an antidote charm, and a silver charm.
Okay. I have a golden charm, which increases rarity of drops. I have a stone charm, which stops stunning.
Stun.
And then I have Namahu's Chosen? I don't know how to say that. But it's the ruby charm that gives you max rage on use.
Ah, okay. Oop, strong box.
But I might honestly slot that one out. I don't end up taking too much fire damage randomly. It's always random chaos damage that I end up taking. It's like, I guess it's good against specific bosses, but besides that, it's not pretty too good. Well, okay.
snap.
We got 2 uniques. That was 2 uniques,
Oh
right?
my gosh! Yes, it was.
It,
Oh. That's pretty cool. I
Increases
got the
movement
fire
speed.
version of that.
The fire version of that? Oh, drop shock
Yeah.
ground while moving, lasting 8 seconds. Ooh.
Mhm.
I didn't know there was a shock version.
Hold on.
Interesting. I wonder if it counts as a
If
different
there
version.
is if there is a cold version of that, could you combine them to make something?
That's a good point. Wait, is there... Hold on. We can probably look this up right now.
Or is there just one for every element?
Shocked ground... Maybe they changed the item. To where it doesn't drop flaming ground anymore.
What do you mean?
I'm not seeing one with the, like, flaming... Like, the drops...
Was it a... No, it was boots. I think I still have them.
Maybe take a peek at them and see if they've changed. Because if they haven't changed, then I don't know why I'm not finding anything besides shocked.
Whatever.
Very weird, though.
Let me go check real quick. It's in my stash
Bread,
somewhere, I'm
yo!
pretty sure.
My sincerest apologies. I'm terrible with names. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. And also, yo, Drex, welcome in. How you doing today? I'm also terrible with names, actually, Yellis.
Yeah, here it is. Control R. What? It's these right here.
Oh, Birth of Fury Stone Greaves. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. I wonder if there is...
It's called Ignited Ground, by the way. Hello, strong boxes.
Say, is there more?
There's two researchers like right next to each other.
Oh, nice. Maybe another divine?
We
Shadow
opened the
Divine
both
Orb?
of them.
Okay, they're both open. When your character becomes so strong, you can just kind of open everything. Do everything at once.
Oh! Ow, something hit me.
Something is currently also hitting me. It hurts.
Hey, greater chaos.
Where's that div, though?
That's alright. I'll take the iron rune.
Oh, you want the... I got you.
I already picked it up.
Oh.
Pretty sure I did.
Let me double check. Robust stone? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did as well. I don't have it. I just know I picked up a couple of runes.
Oh.
Oh, there's Skelly Boy behind us. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, maybe that instant recovery isn't so bad sometimes. Rawhide belt? Interesting. I'm gonna identify it just because I don't think I've seen this one. I haven't seen this one. That's a weird one. Midnight Braid. It has +5 to all elemental resist and 50% damage taken, recouped as mana. So it's like mana recharge.
That's mana.
Yeah.
That's interesting. And when we're doing this, we're looking for the abyssal coffers. That's the best one.
Okay.
Those are the ones that drop more currency.
I wonder if the Dreaming Quarterstaff or the Bolting Quarterstaff is better.
Any of them have an implicit on them?
Yeah, neither of them have implicits, I don't believe.
So
I'll-
it's just
I'll
down
grab
to
both of them.
who does more base damage and attack speed.
Pretty much. Oh, there was a chest here that we must have missed. Let's go and open that.
Ooh, strongbox,
Oh,
ornate
nice.
strongbox. Those are for jewels, if I recall.
I'm unfortunately not too familiar with what the strong boxes
Or
are actually
amulets.
for. But I guess we can try to figure it out. See what it drops. Jewelry.
Hey.
I think you are maybe right about the jewelry thing. Oh, wow. Hey, you got one too. I actually picked up one of those earlier. That's funny. Although I guess for you it's just another chance shard, huh?
Depends on what it does.
If I remember correctly, it's the weird chaos one. I had picked it up earlier, but I didn't really like look at it exactly.
Let's see.
I think the way to the boss is going to be from the north somewhere.
Yeah. I'm just looking around for more strong boxes.
I'm going to try to see if there's any maybe strong boxes on the way to the boss as well. I haven't actually gone down this path. Not that I can see. Yeah, there was like a little like path by the boss.
Path of Exile.
We're pathing on the Exile chat. We're pathing. It is. I guess I do kind of like it. You're at the end of the game. You're literally doing you're like on the path of the Exile. You're making your own path with the maps.
I have no room for that.
Oh, I found the boss. Oh snap.
Oh, did you accidentally walk into the boss?
Yes, I did.
All good, all good.
I don't
should
like
be
this
there
boss.
momentarily.
She's mean.
What boss? Is it the... Well, I guess I should
It's
ask
the-
which one.
It's the flamethrower lady.
Oh, she's scary. She can hurt. She does a ton of fire damage.
Meh, she could just one-shot you if she feels like it.
Pretty much. Yeah, no, she does a ton of fire damage with that grenade attack. Alright, I'm here.
Oh snap!
Watch the gas as well. Nice. There we go. My gosh. I forgot how horrendous that is. And the game's like,
Going.
yes, you have to listen to this every single time you defeat that boss. That poor
Calm down, lady. All you did was get burned to death. It's not that bad.
It seemed kind of painful. And so, what are you doing to get more abysses out of your maps? Because I actually don't know how to do that.
Nothing.
Nothing?
It's just luck.
Okay.
30% reduce global extra chaos. 20% reduce max life. Get this crap out of my face.
Yeah, that was the bad part about it.
Garbage.
That wouldn't
Uh-oh.
be too bad if it had more resistances on it.
Glow swarm.
Dang.
Lazuli ring.
Whoa. Okay. That bolting quarterstaff might actually be kind of crazy. It has 138% increased fizz damage. That's not bad.
Seen more of those? What do you think? For now, we part.
Do we have enough attempts on the trial of Sekima, you think?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Trial of Time is rough. That's all I'm saying.
I don't think I've tried the Trial of Time.
It's just because I never got a Jin Barria that was like high enough level for it, I don't believe. And maybe if I did, I like I said, I wasn't really playing the game properly last league. I didn't really have the resistances I needed to to kind of stick around.
Oh. Hey, Immortal, how do you feel at T16?
T16, I'm down to try it. I'm down to try it.
We'll make that our, what do you call it? Oh, what do you call it?
Yes.
That'll be the one we do for, the corrupted area.
Okay, let's do it. Let me see.
We're gonna go Hive, Deserted, Bloodwood, and then Woodland. Ooh, good lord. Let's not do that one. Let's do this one. Strong boxes, shrine.
Alrighty. This is gonna be pretty expensive, but I think it's worth if it's gonna do what I think it's gonna do. I think it should give us chaos resistance.
I'll post it right
Which
away.
should also, it should give us increased chaos resistance because of the belt's effects. I'm hoping this does what I think it does. 42 chaos res, nice. All right,
Hey,
now
there you go.
Now I have a total
You're closing in on it.
55. I have 55% chaos res.
There you go.
So now we should be a little bit more survivable. Is Hive a new map?
Yes,
Perfect.
yes.
Just wanted to make sure before I hopped into the portal like a dummy. Just hopping in the same map.
Oh, there's ignited ground everywhere. Wow.
Ooh, that sounds like that's gonna be rough.
Oh. Hey, we start off with an XP shrine.
Hey, nice. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it, chat. I'll be there.
I might actually reach level 91.
Hey, I'll be there in like 5 minutes. Oh, I have the game loaded.
Heavy belt. Uh-oh.
We here. Good night. Alright, I need to try to hit some enemies with staggering palm. So what you've been seeing, Demo, is kind of a bit of a baby version of the build because I'm only using this. But I have something else which I need to stack up a little bit, which is this. And then I can do crazy things.
Oh yeah? Let's see those crazy things then. I've been waiting all season for crazy things.
You're currently seeing the crazy things.
Wow, nothing of that stood out on my filter. That's
Really?
rough, buddy.
You can't see anything? It's all
It just
staffs,
opened and
to
there
be
was
honest.
nothing.
It's wands and staffs. Let's
Yeah,
see.
that's why.
That has potential, maybe. That,
Ooh, Chaos Orb. Yoink.
maybe. Everything else kind of rough. That's actually big sad. That's big sad, chat. We should not be taking as much damage, hopefully, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to be not doing as much damage, but hopefully the build feels breathable. Because it, like, before I put the soul cores in, it's feeling kind of risky. Like, every single time I'm going into an engagement, I feel like I could perish at any second. And I, you know, it's not a good feeling. Oh, hi, Demo.
Hello.
Wong. I will say my shield is actually not going down as much. Is energy shield affected by resistances?
I would think so. It's just damage you take would be reduced if you have higher resistances.
Okay. Because I assume
Because
that
all
the
energy
size-
shield is just another life pool.
I'm hoping that they apply. Brad, I think my internet just went out, at least Google-wise. Google-wise? What do you mean? I will say there's been quite a few problems that I've been noticing with, like, the internet and
YouTube.
stuff. Amazon's, their servers are down right now, which means, Amazon has control over a lot of different programs. Like, I believe it was, I think it's Fortnite. There's... I can't remember all the games, but there was like Fortnite was down for a couple of days. Like, dude, it's
You know, my bank goes through Amazon.
Really?
So their online services are down for the... They sent me an email today saying, hey, Amazon servers are down. Online services are unavailable.
That's crazy.
Or-
So what does that mean? You can't have access to your account?
I can't remotely do transactions, so I can't, like, move my money around on my phone. I have to actually go
Yeah.
to the bank to do it.
Okay.
Literally not an issue in the slightest.
Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't sound too bad.
It was just surprising to know that my bank goes through Amazon.
I'm gonna say, yeah, no, that is definitely surprising. Amazon has a lot of different companies that go through the Amazon servers. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, even Fortnite.
I think it's a little
Fortnite's
too
down.
intrusive.
I agree, but
What
yeah,
are the
even
13-year-olds
Fortnite-
going to do?
I
Oh my
know.
gosh.
What are they gonna do, chat? Fortnite's down. No, but in all actuality, it is kind of sad whenever you know, like your favorite game servers go down.
Yeah, obviously.
Apparently, more than 50 monsters remain. Somewhere.
How do you know that?
Oh, now there's 47 monsters. Now there's 45. It's a
How do
secret.
you know this?
Secret.
You have a cosmetic, don't you?
It's a secret. No, I actually don't. It's if you press tab in the top right, you'll see the level information. You can see your like level name, the monster level.
Oh yeah, I see it. You got a wisdom scroll on you.
I do. Oh, I got you. Okay.
I think Immortal's just cheating.
Immortal's what?
Just cheating.
I'm cheating. Yeah, you're right. I'm cheating.
I wouldn't be surprised.
What am I supposed to do? Play R6? See, I couldn't remember if R6 was affected by it or not. I know there's quite a few random multiplayer games that are affected by it that you might not expect, and it's like wait, really? That's controlled by Amazon. But I couldn't remember if Siege was one of the games. There's quite a few different multiplayer games where they're random too. Like I didn't even know these things were on Amazon servers. One of the big ones though is Fortnite.
I would be extremely angry if Siege is one of those.
Well, I assume Siege runs off Ubisoft servers, so it'd be really weird if randomly, you know, like
I mean,
we find out that Siege was actually running off of Amazon servers going through Ubisoft.
maybe I think they just mean payment-wise. Because I feel like the only
I don't
part
like
that
you.
Amazon would run
Oh, I don't like
would be
this
like
either.
payments. But I could be wrong.
Like,
It might be a payment-wise thing, although I don't know. I did see a post saying that like Fortnite was down, and a few other games were going to be down.
don't you dare teleport.
I haven't seen this boss
what I
not
thought.
in the circle arena.
And it's this little like screw you warrior setup that he has.
Oh, big drop, maybe. Not really. Oh,
Not really
that's
sleeper drop.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's kind of a. It's also all the drops are in DOTs. That's not fun. Let's see, Crown Mace. Staff.
Heavy belt. Oh, nope. Didn't think so.
Unfortunately, nothing great there. You didn't get the. Wait, do you have a chance orb?
Yeah.
Here you go. Let me give you. Let me give you another try. I have a
Heavy belt.
I believe
Oh.
Where did I stick it? There it is. It's in the guild stash at the very top.
Oh, okay. 3 charger slots. Okay. Nope.
Dang it!
I must meditate.
It was worth
We'll
a shot.
never see it. We'll never see it.
You never know. You never know. Maybe. What if it drops randomly? That'd be fun. That'd be fun.
Do you think?
That'd be really fun.
For now, we part.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna maybe while you're getting the map open, see if I can't quickly look for some body armor.
Take your time. Whenever you're ready to go, we'll go.
Gotcha. I'm kind of just browsing at this point because I know I want a decent amount of evasion and energy shield and spirit, but besides that, I think maybe resistances. I could get one of these that has the implicit chaos res. That might actually be nice. I'll go ahead and go though. We could skedaddle.
Skedaddle already.
Just because I know the trading, it takes a minute. I can do that. I can do that later. Because I'm actually doing... Once I spec'd into the energy shield thing and got the soul cores, I'm feeling a little better about the tankiness of my character.
I just get hold on. Oh, all y'all dying. I just got stunned out of a stampede. I'm not happy.
Ooh.
Not happy in the slightest.
There's a lot of proximal
Hold the hammer.
tangibility monsters. What the heck?
Nobody wants to get hit anymore. They're all scared.
They really don't want to get hit. Is that one of the modifiers? Oh my gosh, the amount of modifiers. So what are tier 16 maps like? Just more intense?
Oh, I haven't done one yet.
Oh. Okay.
I got very unlucky with corrupting my map, so I haven't gotten one yet.
Okay. Wait, but so you don't have a tier 16 or?
I have one now.
Have one, okay.
Obviously 0 revives. Let's see.
Probably insane modifiers.
Yeah. Well, not really. Not as bad as you would think. Definitely not as bad as it could be.
Okay. This guy's actually really tanky. Oh, he's lightning resistant. That's why I'm basically doing no damage.
Here, check this out.
Bonk. Chat, he got big bonk.
He's not bonk resistant. A mega bonk, if you will.
I might be. I'm pretty sure I 100% in Mega Bonk as well. I think I have everything.
There you go.
Except it's not quite 100%. It's 100% on the achievements, but it's not quite. I don't quite have everything in the game. Like I don't have all the skins and stuff. I might. Honestly, Mega Bonk's been so fun. I think I'm gonna commit to trying to get all the skins as well.
Okay. So you have every character unlocked?
Yes.
Cool.
What that means, chat, I'm gonna have to get used to playing Sir Chadwell, and every time I try to play him, I just perish. He's got a really hard early game.
What the heck was that? That was pretty cool. Do that again.
Oh yeah, and they like with all the changing around and stuff that they did with the new update, or I guess the single developer did with the new update. We're actually seeing a lot more diversity on the leaderboards. Like there was some Noels, there was some
Really, Noels?
Yeah, there's Noels up there now. She scales with size instead of duration now.
Oh, that's neat.
And I think she also has something that scales her damage to frozen enemies as well. Like, her passive got changed, essentially, so she's a little better now.
That's cool.
If I remember the patch notes, it was pretty much saying something along the lines of, I realize Robinette is really strong, but rather than nerfing Robinette, because it seemed like he buffed Robinette in a way, he's going to go ahead and just buff everyone else.
Buff everybody.
Yeah.
See, that's what you do.
Honestly, though. Because, yeah, he ended up buffing
Don't
Bush,
be
I
like
believe.
Path of Exile. If all the other characters are too powerful, don't nerf Warrior because of it.
That's funny. Is Huntress too strong? We got a nerf Warrior. Is the witch
clearly
too strong? Nerf Warrior.
Oh, whoa, my
Oh?
HP is low. Oh, my
Press
press
shield.
shield. It's not gonna be good.
Alrighty, I don't know if I have it in my collection, but if not, I'll throw it your way as a chance shard. Or I mean, if I do have it, I'll throw it your way. Alright, I did have to take down my overall DPS just a little bit, ladies and gentlemen, but I do think I'm appreciating the survivability a lot more.
Or, hey, researchers.
Oh, why such a loud noise? Oh, perfect Regal Orb? That's cool. I think that's the first one of those I've seen.
Yeah.
Foul Lord. Let's see, Paralyzing Staff. I might just grab it because it's a tier 3. I believe the tier 3s sell for just a little bit more. Usually, I think. So far, that's kind of the only reason I found to pick up like the higher tier items. I don't know if it's just me, but do you get good rolls on high tier items? I normally get okay
No,
rolls.
I do not.
Because I normally don't get like great rolls, and so most of the time I end up just selling them, but they are a little bit more valuable than the lower tier items, and so that's why I do pick them up before the lower tier ones.
Another hammer of the
We've
god.
already done 3.5 million. So this boss has 8 million HP. That's insane. $8.2 million, actually. Wow. Ooh, Grady Regal Orb. Might as well go
What
and take
time
the
is
other
it?
stuff.
9 o'clock, and I feel wide awake. That nap was amazing earlier.
Hey, nice. Naps can be cures.
9 times out of 10, though, for me, they're just, what happened? Where am I? Who are you?
Oh, I feel you though. Well, I have those naps
Shall I
occasionally,
take your
like,
time?
cause like if I'm like really exhausted and like really worn out, sometimes I'll have those days where like I'll just come into my room and just like sit, like just like kind of just sit on my bed, and then I'll wake up like hours later, like what happened, like that same feeling.
Oh, I think this is a unique map. No, it's not. Bloodwood is not a unique map.
Okay, let's do it.
Keep it pushing.
Yeah, I agree. I think we should. I think we got this.
This looks ominous.
I guess now at this point, now that I have my
Oh man,
resistance
my
problem
starting charm is
fixed-
gonna be running overtime here.
Oh no.
It's just blood and poison.
I hope my chaos res is gonna be doing good enough.
Oh, whoa, ow. Ow, man. Immune to physical damage? No, we're good. I'm good. Let's
Where?
not do that.
I can help.
Oh no, it's one of the expedition things.
Oh, I see.
I guess I'm putting down a hammer of the gods for some reason.
Okay.
What is buried will
Alright, we go.
And also, Yellis, if you do ever actually pick up this game, try your best to get your resistances up to like up as much as you can. Expedition Precursor Tablet Tier 2? That's cool. I've never seen a Tier 2 one of those.
not on my watch.
It's over towards the bottom, although I guess it's super shiny. You probably see it.
Right. That's it over here.
Can you even see the scythe artifacts? You didn't pick...
Nope.
That's hilarious. All right, I'll be sure
Hey!
to in the goat stash though.
Hey, boss time.
Boss time
Not
already.
the actual map boss. It's one of the Azamite rune
Yeah.
towers. Lord of the... Back for round 2, buddy.
I'm gonna say Lord of the Pit.
Hold this for you. It's kind of heavy, so be careful.
Wow. Wow.
I told him to watch out.
Solar Amulet? I actually need Spirit. Maybe if I use the Solar Amulet instead of a Stellar Amulet, but I kind of need all the attribute points as well. Ooh. I might need to do some
the life
experimenting.
of a multi... Oh my gosh! I was almost dead! What happened?
I do not know. I can only assume chaos.
No. Almost got frozen directly into that chaos beam.
That would have been rough. Imagine being just frozen, chat. I did get frozen in a, it wasn't a chaos beam. Well, I think it was a chaos beam. It was one of the green beams.
Yeah,
from
the
one of
abyssal beam.
monsters. Yeah.
The green beam attack.
The green beam.
Boy, hold this. There we go.
Oh
my gosh.
Oh my. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
We'll be having none
I
of
got
that.
one shot. I just got one shot. Oh my gosh. That was 1.4k HP. That was and that was a one shot. I was spamming my my flask. So I know I was at full HP.
Because, oh my gosh. Oh, he has the spirit drain.
The spirit what?
They constantly drain your HP when you're near them.
Oh, okay. So I guess he was potentially draining my HP and then smacked me one good time.
Yeah.
I wonder, do we have extra crit chance on this map? No. Okay, that's
I
good.
don't even know what's on this map. I didn't check before I put it in.
The
I
amount
just
of
checked how many
modifiers.
revives we had.
We have a decent amount, which is good, a good thing, because I did get smacked around by that abyssal.
Traveling
there.
maps, I usually have at least 2 revives. And then your, like, notable maps, I'll do 1 or none.
Okay.
Since those are usually the big ticket maps.
Yeah. Honestly, that's probably why you're getting a lot more currency, like divines, because you're actually running difficult maps. Admittedly, I don't go for like the big maps too often. I'll normally try to just grind like basic maps, I guess.
I just gotta know where my build can, what my build can handle.
That is true. I guess that's kind of what I was balancing everything around as well in terms of what maps I was going for. And as you heard, my build was in a bit of a rough spot. It's I think it's in a better spot now though.
Ah, there it is.
But there it is, ladies and gentlemen. If you just get a little bit of chaos resistance, it can help your end game. It seems, because I had maxed like all of the other resistances, and I think it was just purely the chaos that was destroying me.
All right, boss time. I'm pretty
What's
sure.
up, folks? Oh, we're getting closer. Is it,
Ow,
maybe it's a
that
bit far
hurt.
away?
No idea, but that hurt a lot. I'm kind of annoyed. They have the super lightning attack, that's why. I'll take that. That knight helmet looks pretty cool.
Alright, here's some enemies. I'm gonna see if I can build up my staggering.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that hurts. Yeah, I actually get to use staggering palm in this boss. Nice. And because I got hit, I can actually also
Your
charge.
turn. I gotta see this. I got one shot by the slam.
You got one shot?
Yeah, that's my fault for not moving out the way. We'll get to see what you can do.
Decent bit of damage. Although I need to generate more combo and then try to get more power charges if I can.
There you go.
Okay. Oh.
Oh.
Okay, so I mean, I guess I can at least handle the tier 15 bosses.
Path of Exile, you good? I think you just did something.
It did something? That's not good. Path of Exile, you need to stop doing stuff. It's not good when you do stuff. Is it like on a loading screen?
It's lagging.
Lagging, okay. I revived you, is it? Oh, I see. It might have crashed. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and throw our Black Scythe artifacts in there. Wow. Okay, so we have a decent amount of Broken Circle Order artifacts, but we have like no Black Scythe artifacts. To be fair though, I don't know exactly what the Black Scythe artifacts are used for.
Yeah, I timed out.
Gotcha.
There goes all the progress on that level up too.
Oh, really?
I'm pretty
It's not gonna
sure.
keep it? I think it should keep it. I think. Maybe if we could get a solar amulet that gives us even more spirit and also gives us all attribute levels. But then we would have to allocate Subterfuge Mask again. That'd be fine though. So let's see.
We're red.
Red. Let's get a solar amulet with a max level of 86, minimum level of maybe around 80. And then let me make sure that you can first get spirit on a solar amulet. Okay, you can. And the most popular thing seems to be the Beacon of Aziz. Well, I think I would prefer having rare.
Ooh, monster level 81.
Ooh. That's scary. Slightly.
Ooh, I need to find some good precursor tablets for this. Experience gain.
Spirit, increased rarity.
Gold.
Speed, lightning rods.
Experience gain. Experience gain. Yay!
Yay! Fire res.
All right.
53 spirit.
This map is ready when you are.
Gotcha. That's a whole chaos orb. I think I'm ready to go ahead and hop in with you.
Oh, this is gonna be rough. Be ready.
Oh, it's gonna be rough. Is it the tier 16 or?
Yes, this is the
Okay.
corruption nexus.
Okay. So we have to really try hard on this one. We can do it though. We can do it though.
Well, I'm able to kill the monsters, which is a start.
That's good.
I can take down the rares. That's good.
Let's see how I'm doing in this tier 16 map. I can also take down the monsters.
A big issue you might have is 40% monster elemental resist.
Ah, okay. So they're gonna be having.
So you may have
lots
to
of-
curse them.
Gotcha.
If you still have a scepter or something on you to curse them with.
Cool part about the hollow palm technique, it allows you to pretty much do whatever you want with with your hands, I guess.
Wait, can I use mace skills with the hollow bomb technique?
I think it's specifically like quarterstaff and like magic spell like
Dang,
skills.
unfortunate. Just imagine
Hold on,
doing
let me
stampede with just your bare fists.
Using a quarterstaff. Okay, so yeah, it counts as a quarterstaff, and you can also like use. I think the curse.
Okay.
I think I can just do the curse, or I think you can just do the curse. I'm not sure. For whatever reason, I could just cast it. I'm not exactly sure.
Oh. I finally got poisoned.
Oh, I'm frozen. What did I just get hit by?
Man, I don't know. There's too many effects.
I just got one shot. I'm so sorry. I just got one shot.
By what?
I don't know. It was just HP though. I didn't have my energy shield up. I definitely need some more spirit check because we need to run convalescence. Although the only way we're gonna get that in is if we can somehow. I think we're gonna need more spirit on our amulet, and we're gonna need more spirit on our like body armor here. So this is gonna be
All right,
difficult.
I found the boss. I'm just gonna run to it and do it real quick.
Gotcha.
Oh no, it's 2 Millers.
Oh, that sounds like that's gonna be fun. Alright, let's see. That's pretty expensive. 17% increase max energy shield is honestly not too bad. Damage taken recouped his. I would like damage taken recouped his life. Ooh. This could also help with our strength requirement and our intelligence requirement. We're just gonna have to try to slot dexterity in somewhere. That one's kind of like, I think this one's probably the one we want to go for.
What the heck is that? The Skitter Mind? Ugh.
Skitter Mind.
And you just leave. Okay. And he's gone.
And he's gone. We're not getting any resistances from our amulet, so I might be able to try to get some resistances on the amulet. And we're only getting evasion rating. If I can get some extra energy shield from it as well, that would be very nice. But what I might end up needing to do is some currency exchange, so that way I can have an orb of annulment. So that looks like it's going to be around what it's costing. That's expensive. Dang, that's expensive. This one looks pretty much like exactly what I'm looking for, though. Besides the fact that it's already distilled. Wait, I guess it is corrupted, so that means I can't necessarily distill anything else on it, I believe. Or maybe they work like... I don't know how that works. Can you still distill on corrupted items?
I have no idea.
I'm going to test. I'm going to grab a random item, corrupt it, and then distill it. Or try to distill on it.
Alright, I think that's about all I can do. Fortunately.
Gotcha, gotcha. You're all good. Hey, it was fun, though. Let me see.
It was another grand project, man. Jeez.
Another grand project?
Another grand project.
Oh, well.
Alright, Immortal. I will see you around.
Alrighty, see you around, my dude. Alright, let's go ahead and corrupt this one and see if we can distill on it. Because I don't know if you can, like, corrupted items cannot be instilled. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. Glad we checked. So now we know that I wouldn't be able to instill the skill that I wanted. So now I can understand why why they're so expensive, chat. We might need to trade for an Orb of Annulment here, just because of how expensive the actual, like, the items are getting. And I would need to find something that's not corrupted as well, so that way I can actually put the attribute I want on it. Now, this thing right here was also speaking to me, because it's going to give more intelligence. Actually, no, I need that. I need that immediately. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We need to buy that now.
What's new?
Ange, I need it. I need it.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
What? What? Why did it do that to me? 375. There we go. There we go. It just made me waste some gold. Alright, fast. Alright, it was this one, all attributes, mana. It doesn't have a lot of energy shield, but I think that extra chaos res is gonna make up for it. I do think that this is worth. Let's grab it. Let's grab it, chat. It's gonna be very expensive, but let's grab it. And hopefully it's gonna be... Oh, it's not gonna have the +2 to level of all melee skills that we kind of need, though. With that extra spirit. And the extra chaos resist. And the extra all attributes. I'm sure we can find extra levels elsewhere. I just might do it so we can get the spirit to maybe be able to get convalescence, so that way we can have a little bit more defense. So currently we have 167 spirit. This is going to give us just 12 more essentially, and then we would need to get like 10 more on our... Okay, let me think about this. That is honestly an amazing amulet. And I wonder if I can instill an item that's already been instilled as well. That's actually a question that I have before I buy this, because that would be bad if we had something that we couldn't instill. So let me try to use these. Okay, so I can still theoretically infuse this. Okay, yes, I can. So I should be able to instill whatever passive I want on it.
Oh, it's you.
Chat, should I do it? Should I do it? This is actually a bit of a hard one. It's gonna give 18 chaos resistance as well, which is gonna be super helpful because we need to get our chaos res up to max. I think we do it. It's gonna be one of our most expensive purchases for the build as of yet. The thing that we're really missing is the extra levels of melee skills. Do I think I could find that? I don't think I could find that on a solar amulet. So if I was to go solar amulet, go max level of 86, and then we go a minimum level of 80, and then we have a minimum spirit. Well, I guess we don't need to do a minimum spirit, but we do need to do a minimum spirit here. We'll go at least 40 spirit because I want to do level of melee skills. So this needs to be 2. This needs to be 49 to match our current amulet. Okay, that's plus 50 spirit. That's 2 divine orbs. Oh my gosh. That's okay. So like the upgrades I kind of need are also in the divine orb department.
Yes.
I guess maybe this would be like one of the best upgrades we can get. We might have to sacrifice those level of melee skills, to be honest with you. I think I'm taking it.
It's done. I'll sort it.
Oh, it's expensive.
I'll do
Oh,
you
it's
proud.
expensive. That's a whole orb of annulment down, chat. All right, let's go back to our hideout. Alrighty. Now, one thing I do need to do is I need to check the subterfuge mask recipe. So we need ire, suffering, and paranoia. I actually might not have those. We need ire. We need suffering, and we need paranoia. I'll probably have to talk to Ange for the suffering and paranoia. So let's go ahead and see essences. Nope. Where is it? Oh, it's under delirium. So we needed... It was ire, suffering, and paranoia, I believe. I believe these are a little expensive. Yeah, they're a little
I'll
expensive.
fill that in as soon as I can.
So suffering, and then we need paranoia. Is 8 of these, and 1 of these. Alright. So that should be the recipe. Ire, suffering, and paranoia. Okay. So then we take this, go ahead and plonk it in here. We need to do liquid ire, liquid suffering, and also liquid paranoia. There we go. Yes. Okay, so now it's going to allocate subterfuge mask. So now we should hopefully... Wait, what? I have the same amount of spirit. Why do I have the same amount of spirit? Plus 49. Plus 49 plus 12. Why do I have the same amount of spirit? What? Okay, am I misunderstanding something? What? So if I put this on, it does the... It has the exact same spirit as this. 167. 167. What? So to all attributes, so 7, 8, 9. I'm a little confusion there. I don't know why we're not getting more spirit. Das is weird. But we should at least get the chaos resistance from it. Oh my gosh, chat. We're almost at max chaos resistance. Look at that. 73%. This should be a lot tankier. We should be able to survive a lot better now. Also, I'm going to go ahead and throw this right here. We actually have a couple of stellar amulets that aren't too bad here. And then I guess this is going to be how we get most of our damage out. We're going to need to level up our main skill if we can, which is going to be Storm Wave, and we can. We do happen to have a level for it. I should probably try to get Charge Staff up actually as well. Hold on. And we can also get Elemental Conflux up by quite a few levels. That should increase our damage by a lot. And we couldn't get Herald of Ash. That needs way too much strength and way too much dex. We could potentially get it up to 18. Wait, am I not able to use... Okay, no, it's only level 16. See, we're having to use, like, lower level spirit gems right now to try to, like, supplement our build just a little bit in certain areas. Let's go ahead and upgrade our skills as well, though. Want to make sure that everything is... That's only a level 11? Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, let's definitely upgrade that quite a bit. Let's see if we can maybe upgrade, like, one of our other... We can upgrade Wind Dancer to level 17. Gain a stage every 1.1. Okay, that'll take the cooldown just down just a little bit. I'm confused why my max spirit is not changing with this solar amulet, though. Because 167, 160. What? So this makes it to where none of these work, right? Oh, well, that's just because we don't have the intelligence requirement. Okay, I guess now we actually have to have this to even use these. That's funny. But I noticed the spirit's not changing. I don't know what's up with that. Let's go ahead and see what maps we got. I think I'm going to run a couple more maps here, and then we'll probably hop over to some Minecraft. Let's talk to Doriani.
Quickly. See what you can
Yeah, he's still only giving me tier 14 maps, which is kind of unfortunate. And then after that, let's go ahead and hit it with an alchemy orb. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Then we can go ahead and just probably sell those two items. And then let's go ahead and check out where we're gonna go. Oh, excuse me. Alrighty. That already looks like an interesting kind of place to go. That looks like there's a manor or something over there. Maybe we should head that way. I do have Wayward Isle. The bones of marooned wanderers assemble here. Abyss area is overrun by the Abyssal. Oh, this is an Abyssal overrun map. I see. Okay. This is actually perfect because I just got my lightning my chaos resist up to 73. Let's see what our current DPS is looking like. Our DPS has dropped by a lot, not gonna lie. What we might need to do, I don't necessarily want to take away my energy shield.
Yes.
Let me see if there's potentially any respecking we can do to try to get a little bit more damage. I definitely want to keep our energy shield up. Also, I do think some life leech might be nice as well. See, I need most of these things. Maybe we can get rid of... See, Careful Assassin is really good because you get that 50% increased critical hit chance, but maybe we could take that down just a little bit to increase our overall elemental damage by getting to Echoing Thunder. We definitely need some more damage, and I also do want to try to get up here to Pure Power, but that's going to be... I don't know if I want to go for Pure Power first, because we're going to have a lot of traveling nodes in between. So I felt like it might be better to just try to go here, so that way we can just start stacking our elemental damage. I think that's the move. Let's go ahead and see what map we're going to run. And I do need to use the restroom really quickly, ladies and gentlemen, so I'll be right back. BRB. I guess I can go ahead and zoom in on my character here, though. But BRB, my dudes. Let's see. Did it also do the thing? It didn't do the thing. There we go. Okay, sweet. All right, I'll be right back, my dudes. BRB. Did that work? All right, sweet, it worked. All right, let's go ahead and get into our map. Well, that was weird. My audio was not working on both headphones. I guess it'd be like that sometimes. Hopefully we don't do too bad on this map. There should be a lot of like chaos damage though, which is going to be a bit scary. But hopefully that extra chaos resistance that we just got is going to help us out a lot. We're going to be doing a lot less DPS though, which is slightly worrisome. We do still have our curse in place, so hopefully we can get the DPS going. First things first, we got to stack our staggering palms, so let's try to find some enemies here. Maybe I should have done a bit more of an intense map for this this particular situation. The Abyss thing is interesting. Complete all abysses, defeat Lord of the Pit. Interesting, okay. I haven't seen a single enemy. I'm a little worried. Is there only abysses? And also, where are my enemies? There they are. Okay, hold on. Let's not get destroyed by an elite. I tried to hit my flask. Okay, that... I think the elite hit me. Hold on, Chad. Hold on, Chad. Alright, we need not to perish, because if we perish, we'll lose 10% of our XP every single time we perish. So we cannot do that. And as you guys can see, the XP that we need is kind of crazy. We need 100... well, roughly 40 million XP. So we're going to need quite a lot, So we need not to be perishing. Also, whenever we perish, we get this loading screen. This is interesting. I don't know why the game does this. Why the game has to reload. It's like going from checkpoint to checkpoint. So this part always confuses me. I don't know why there's like a big loading screen. It's like I get an intermission in between my parishes. Although usually that only happens on the first one. And also, I'm wondering now, I do have pretty high chaos res. I think do we need more energy shield? I think at this point I just need convalescence. Extra chaos damage. Okay, this enemy's doing extra chaos damage. I wonder if that's what smacked us, or if that, or if we got smacked by something else. Either way, we gotta be careful. Very careful. See, we're kind of getting in like some scary situations there. I don't like this. Okay, run away. Or I guess try to back up a little bit. Tactical retreat. Perfect. Perfect Orb of Transmutation. Ooh. I don't think I've seen one of those before. I think that's our first perfect Orb of Transmutation, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, yet again, let's just be very careful. We don't want to get smacked too much. The enemies seem to hurt quite a bit. Let's try to get a little bit of use out of Staggering Palm here. Okay, nice. Let's grab this Scroll of Wisdom and continue on. Okay, I think that's our first abyss of the map closed. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, if that's gonna set the precedent for what we're gonna have to deal with, oh my goodness, I hope the Lord of the Pit isn't too rough. This might be a bit of a rough map, ladies and gentlemen. watch for the Chaos runes as well. Or I guess the Abyssal runes. No, I was spamming my healing flask. Dang it! I really didn't want to perish there. We're literally back at 51%. Dang it, chat. Dang it. Do we get a massive loading screen? Hold on. I'm worried. I'm worried for our chances on this map. We haven't even made it to a checkpoint. The abyss monsters are actually kind of a problem. They hurt so bad. Alright, we gotta run back, chat. We gotta run back. Mind you, this is with almost max chaos res. These guys hurt, like, a lot. Periodic invulnerability? I see. Ooh, he did drop a unique, though. I think I can add that to the collection. Pretty sure that's one we haven't seen before. Okay, let's try to be careful here and just keep our distance. That was a little close. Okay, we did find an armor strongbox as well. Too bad it's not a researcher strongbox. I will say, Dimo, I think he's got his atlas tree a little bit more figured out than I have mine. Because I definitely don't have as many strongboxes showing up. But that does seem to be the best way to get currency, ladies and gentlemen. So I might need to like change up my atlas tree just a little bit.
Do you have anything you're specifically working on in Minecraft right now?
Minecraft? I am working on a cyberpunk city in the Nether. It's probably going to take quite a while with quite a lot of work. If you remember the Nether hub area, like that big like cylinder that we've kind of just been carving out, we're going to turn that into like a cyberpunk city, or at least that's the plan. Do you happen to have anything you're working on in Minecraft?
No, I don't play, to be honest.
Aw, dang. I guess, do you happen to have anything you're working on in general?
Not really. I mean, I guess Grounded, maybe.
I gotcha.
I'm just kind of playing it here and there, but not really much.
On that Grounded grind? Yeah, no, these abyss monsters, they are no joke. They kind of pain. You know, it'd be interesting to see you play Path of Exile one day. Either 1 or 2. 1's a little bit, well, it's kind of easier in terms of the enemies, but like it's a little more overwhelming because there's a lot more in Path of Exile 1. But Path of Exile 2's, I love the movement system of Path of Exile 2. In terms of like any other ARPG I've played, like Diablo 3, I guess Path of Exile 1, I love the Path of Exile 2 movement. It's really nice being able to move with WASD, goodness. For some reason, I literally spelled out Wasad there. I said WASAD. Wasad.
Oh, dude. Just the first thing that came to mind.
Probably. there's two of them. They're lightning resistant. This is not good. This is not good.
You'll be fine.
I do lightning damage. Oh, I got one. Okay, there's three. There wasn't two. There was three. Greater Chaos Orb. Let's grab that before it goes away, and then let's try to fight the third one. Oh my gosh, run away. Okay. That was a little scary, not gonna lie. Oh.
Just a bit.
The Abyss enemies, they do like, they have like extra modifiers, and if I'm correct, any of the elites that you get around the Abyss, their modifiers will stack onto the big dudes that come out of the Abyss, I think, so you end up getting really strong big dudes. Oh my gosh, run. Okay, they have chills, which is actually really not good because they'll slow me down every time they attack. Let's try to just pull one if we can. Oh, we pulled both. We pulled both. Okay, run. Stun resist is also not good because this build is kind of reliant on stun. Where did you come from? Okay, we're good. I guess, where did the other elite go? Did he go back over here? No, spam the flask. This time I spammed it a bit early, and I think that actually saved my life, not gonna lie. Okay, proximal tangibility, that actually explains a lot. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, that chills on hit. That's not a fun modifier to have to deal with because I'm just getting slowed down. Okay. Whew. We're good. Is that proximal tangibility again? It is. Ooh, I actually got a tier 5 drop. Not too bad. And because we are farming currency, I think I'm going to go ahead and head out to the hideout since we are full and reset our inventory really quickly. I think we need to implement the Monster Hunter thing into Path of Exile. Start doing push-ups whenever we perish. And if that's the case, then we got 10 push-ups. Because we did already perish in this map. Twice, actually, I believe, so that'd be 20. If we had the same rule. Which I think it would be fine to have the same rule, because it's kind of similar to Monster Hunter hunts in a sense. Let's go ahead and throw the uniques we got in there, because or in our stash, because we're slowly adding to our collection. Honestly, I think we could probably close out our crossbow collection if we just like got them off the market. If we went for crossbow and then went unique. Yeah. I don't know if that would be the fun way to do it, though. I think with uniques, it's probably best to maybe not get them off the market. Let's go with, like, fresh drops. Like our actual drops, whenever it comes to the unique stash tab, just so that way we can actually say we did have every single one of these items actually drop. But let's go ahead and
Sure is.
disenchant the rest of our stuff, because I don't think we're going to be needing any of this chaos damage and shock duration. That might actually sell on the market for a decent bit, I think. Good without that. That has some decent fire damage and spell damage. It could be good, but everything else on it's kind of bad. I think we're probably good to disenchant everything. Let's throw this in our jewel tab, and then let's go ahead and juice this map as well. I don't like that chance to poison on hit. That's actually kind of scary. Alright, maybe we should also get a couple of
Yes?
omens of chaotic rarity. Just so that way we can kind of... The value of that item has gone up so much. It used to be like, I think maybe 20, like 30 exalts for one of these. Wow. I guess people are starting to realize the value of omens of chaotic rarity. That's... Wow. That's a lot of exalts to casually just be spending. I guess we can maybe go ahead and use this map. But let's go ahead and go back into Wayward Isle and finish it off. It's crazy that we already have another map ready as well, before even hitting the stage boss, because usually the stage boss is what you're going to see the map actually drop from. But not in this case, I suppose. Oh, I don't like where I'm at. Hold on, let's run. Whoa, you were really fast. Extra energy shield as well. The extra energy shield is actually a good modifier for us, because we can kind of shred through our shock here. Nice, let's grab the emerald there. Ooh. Okay, I do not like that frost aura. That is actually kind of terrifying. Okay, good. We're also actually getting a decent amount of gold. I do like to see it because we're having to do a lot of currency exchanges and things like that. As well as that, a lot of trades. I do see a lot of trades coming up in our future. Oh my goodness, no. Okay, I feel like we really need to slot in Convalescence. I don't know how we're going to make it happen, but I feel like we need it. Also, the Abyssal Lasers, the green beams, they're back, chat. The green beams. Oh, there's two Abysses. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's actually a Chaos Orb. Very nice. Nice, we got him stunned. That was actually a really nicely timed stun. Okay, let's try to pull that elite enemy over here if we can. Oh, it's gonna be scary though. Nice, we got him stunned. Okay, honestly, not amazing drops there. Big set. Okay, I guess the game heard me. It's like, oh, you don't think you no good drops? I'll show you good drops. Honestly though, if we could get another Divine Orb, that would be nice. Siphon's flask charges, that's actually also terrifying. No, 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 I kind of got stuck there. Ooh, that was actually very close. Okay. Woo, those lasers, they are dangerous. They are dangerous. Let's try to get out of the circle there. I do not want to be taking any extra damage. Ooh, we got a large abyssal trove. Very nice. A whole lot of nothing. I guess we can go ahead and take this for the disenchanting, though. Oh, I have no room. Maybe I should go ahead and actually clear my inventory as well.
We need to collect.
Alrighty. That's kind of okay, but I don't think it's going to be amazing. I think almost everything there can be disenchanted. When I say excuse me. I say almost everything. Pretty much everything. Well, everything there can be disenchanted. Let's go ahead and get back into Wayward Isle, though. I think we're near the boss. I'm choking on water. This is crazy. I took a drink of water and it was like it somehow got stuck in my throat. It was just like it's still there, like it's like a tickle in my throat. It's 1 second. Let me try to clear my throat. Alright, there we go. Should be a little better, hopefully. Alright, there's the boss. Let's go ahead and check the rest of the map, though. We want to make sure that we get every single abyss. Oh wait, I guess we already did. That's actually big sad. I guess now it's just going to be the Lord of the Pit here. And he is actually lightning resistant as well, which is not going to be good for us. I guess his lightning resistance didn't matter. Alright, see, there's another tier 15 waystone. I guess we got a couple drops there as well. I don't think there was really anything else too memorable on the map. We can go grab like a couple of other items to just disenchant. Wow, is there really not another checkpoint? That's unfortunate. Alright, we'll go ahead and run this way though. Just try to grab any rares that we see for disenchanting. That one was not a rare.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have.
Honestly, that should be good enough.
Who sent you?
Alrighty. Not too great. Usually the items that drop on the ground, unfortunately, are not too great. I feel like the like very deterministic crafting was a really big step up in terms of like Path of Exile's crafting, because now you can actually like get items that you really, really want, and it's not like complete randomness, I guess. Because beforehand it used to be complete randomness, and it was kind of rough sometimes. And also we are almost to another level up, and then we can increase our DPS just by a little bit more. And also our survivability is not doing too bad, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe we can go ahead and check out Frozen Falls here. Let's see, we got Chilled Ground, which I actually don't like. And they have extra crit. This is gonna be a rough map, actually. Yeah, we got it, right, chat? There's three portals for a reason. There's 3 portals for a reason. I remember watching Wooly's Path of Exile video. I believe it was like a bad guide to Path of Exile or something like that. But he said that he likes to have the 6 portal defense, where you run the maps like as easy as they can go, just in case you perish, and then you use all 6 portal. Alright, we immediately found an abyss as well. Let's try to... I tried to spam my healing flask. It did not work. My flask. No. Wait a minute. No, now we gotta sit through the loading screen again. Why does it give me a loading screen after I perish? Also, we did lose some XP there. That's actually big sad. In terms of what I'm going to be grabbing next, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be trying to path to Echoing Thunder. So we're going to be heading up this direction. We could potentially go down this way. It might actually be a bit better to go down this way, because we could potentially grab Echoing Flames, because we're going to be igniting enemies a lot from our Herald of Ash. So we might be able to get an extra 30% damage just from Herald of Ash activating. So that could be nice. But we for sure want to get Echoing Thunder. I might do some testing with Echoing Flames, because that could honestly be good. Alright, we got through our loading screen, though. Chat, I literally didn't even make it too far into the... What is that? She came out of the ground! That was terrifying. That's not like a normal abyss monster. What was that? We have another abyss right here, though. Let's try to kind of clear out the enemies around it without activating it quite yet. And what I mean by that is, like, let's try to clear out some enemies up here so we have space to run if we need to. Because we might have to run away from this abyss monster. The abyss elites are genuinely terrifying. They can be a bit rough to have to deal with. Let's preemptively run a little bit, just so we can get some distance. Oh my gosh, okay. See, I don't think I've seen that model of Abyss. Oh my gosh. I guess that's an Abyssal Priest? That's actually pretty cool. Terrifying, but cool. Wait, they can summon these as well?
Fortune favors the prepared.
Okay, I wonder if there's more. Ah, that was actually all of our abyss. That's big sad. The abyss is pretty fun just because you can get some like crazy drops on it. Ooh, we have a mana draining enemy. Luckily, I do have a fancy little trick to get my mana back, ladies and gentlemen. And no, it's not my mana flask. It would be Mana Leech. If you combine Mana Leech, well, I guess it depends on your build, but if you're doing a lot of elemental damage, I would highly recommend. I was gonna say I hope that pauses the game. It does. I would highly recommend that you grab, either you spec into it, or you would somehow, or you would either, oh my goodness, you would either spec into it, or you would, I believe you can instill this. Can you instill? I don't believe you can actually instill this. No, you can't. So yeah, no, if you can somehow spec into this, which I feel like if you're going for a lot of crit chance, then it's not too hard to get to, just because a lot of the crit chance nodes are over here. It'll allow Mana Leech to recover based on elemental damage instead of physical damage. So it's really good. Like, you know, I guess it's really like monk builds more so that you would want to use it in, but I can see it being used in like a lightning spear build to deal with the mana leech that you have to deal. Oh my goodness, the mana problems of the lightning spear build. Although admittedly my lightning spear build was just bad because I had no resistances. I didn't understand the game whenever I like used to play, and so I didn't focus on resistances. I just wanted to see the damage numbers go bigger, ladies and gentlemen, and that was unfortunately my downfall in a lot of situations. And I only ever got that character to level 88, so I'm actually approaching my like highest level I've ever been in Path of Exile 2 on this character. Monk's actually been really fun so far. Alright, let's try to stack some Staggering Palm if we can. Okay. They do not want to let me stack Staggering Palm. That stun resistance is crazy. That hurt a lot. Okay, hold on. I don't even know what enemies are actually summoning those tentacles, if I'm completely honest as well. Oh, no. I was spamming my flask shot. Oh, I could not fight it. Dang it. All right, we lost a decent chunk of our XP there. That's actually big. I haven't hit a checkpoint? Okay. I need to hit another checkpoint, ladies and gentlemen. That is unfortunate placement of the chilled ground right there. Honestly, chilled ground is not my favorite modifier on maps. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna have to bring the Monster Hunter thing into Path of Exile chat. Where I have to do like 10 push-ups each time I perish. Also, goodness, my throat let me clear it again. Alright, hopefully that's a little better. Definitely feels better. Perfect Orb of Augmentation. Nice. They're nice to get just because I won't have to like purchase them on the market or something. Plus, I think they can go for maybe a couple of Exalts. Maybe. Because I'm pretty sure that like the Perfect Orbs, no matter what they are, they're usually pretty valuable. Also, are there different variants of Divine Orbs? I didn't even think about that. Good night. Okay, so that enemy is the one that does the tentacles. Okay. That's honestly good to know. Alright, now this is where I had perished earlier. It looks like that wasn't a bit too rough to deal with. That's big sad that I perished. I should have maybe just swung instead of trying to spam my flask. That might have helped, but I did get frozen, so I was kind of stuck there for a second. Hey, buddy. You're getting a little close there. I'm gonna need you back up, sir.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Ooh, okay, hold on. Let's get rid of these guys. The abductors. Oh, they're called abductors. Okay. Yeah, no, I do not like those abductor enemies. They are rough. They are rough, ladies and gentlemen. The tentacles kind of just, they pop out of the ground, like right underneath you. Alright, we're 93% of the way to a new level. Hopefully that'll get our DPS up pretty nicely. Honestly, it's not too bad as long as we're getting lucky with our elemental conflux. We should be doing a pretty decent amount of damage. Even if it hits fire, we should still be doing a decent amount of damage because that's going to make our Herald of Ash do more. And whenever I say elemental conflux, it's like the thing on my back. Whenever it's orange, it's fire. Whenever it's like shows like I guess a darker blue like this, like the lightning, whenever it looks like lightning, then I'm doing more lightning damage. And then whenever it looks like ice, it's essentially doing nothing for my build, unfortunately. But whenever it's doing the lightning, I do get a nice little increase in my DPS. As well as that, whenever I hit crits, I should be doing a lot more damage as well. And I believe my crit damage itself is pretty high. So, like, the DPS is kind of a little bit wonky on Stormwave. It's going to be, like, I guess our DPS in general is kind of wonky. It's going to be going all over the place, depending on what Elemental Conflux is doing, and also depending on if we're hitting crits or not. Although we do have a pretty high crit chance. Let me see if I can see exactly what it is, though. Interesting. Can I not see my exact crit chance? You probably can see it somewhere, and I probably just don't see it here. Maybe it's here? Crit chance? I probably would need to load up on Path of Building or something just to see my crit chance. Which, I mean, I could do. That's another reason why Path of Building is useful, because Path of Exile 2 itself, I don't think it gives you all the information. It kind of holds a little bit back from you.
Carry few possessions.
Nope, I'm full chat. Wait! I asked that abductor to wait on hitting me, and he kind of obliged.
Yes.
Alrighty. Not great. Yeah, not great. That's unfortunate. We're not getting amazing drops here, but that's kind of okay. Kind of. I don't know, if I'm honest, I actually don't know what builds run evasion armor. if I'm genuinely honest. I mostly stick to like energy shield in evasion, like those kind of builds. whether it be Huntress or, as you can see here, Monk. And I also stray away from like armor in general, I guess. I've never tried to make an armor build. Maybe that would be an interesting next playthrough, trying to make like armor work. Because I know nothing about the armor in this game, nor how armor stacking really works. Also, a new like feature this league got added, which is called deflection. I need to try to get some deflection in my build as well. So I think I'm gonna try to look for a new piece of armor, whether it be boots or a new body armor, or just something that could get me a decent amount of deflection. The body armor is probably going to be expensive because I need it to have a decent amount of spirit. What am I taking damage from? Oh! I don't know what I was taking damage from. That was actually kind of scary. Okay. I guess we'll continue on here, though. There it is. There's the level up, and we found a ruined monolith. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and get our DPS upgrade here. We could also go with dampening shields rather than getting a DPS upgrade, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna take the DPS upgrade. Let's see. Ooh. Well, that's spells. Meta skills. I don't think we're going to need to path up this way, so I don't think going this way is beneficial at all. So I do think we probably want to go towards Echoing Flames. Let's go ahead and get ourselves 10% increased elemental damage, which brings our DPS up hopefully a decent bit. Alright, let's go ahead and activate the boss, though. Oh my gosh! It's Lachlan! Oh, don't slap me.
Good night.
Alrighty. I guess we got a crossbow out of it. Nothing too amazing. I am glad that I went back to search the rest of the map, though, before doing the boss fight, just so we could make sure that we got all the enemies. Alright, we're actually one level from being the exact same level as my highest level character ever in Path of Exile 2, with being level 88. So, oh my god, so that's kind of crazy. I think this is gonna become my highest level character in Path of Exile, if I'm honest with you. What is that? What is that? Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Ow. 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 Brother, what are you doing? I mean, it made a fancy sound. That really wasn't much of a loot explosion, but I did like the fancy sound. All right, yeah, no, that little DPS boost though, it does seem to be helping out quite a bit. Alrighty. That's interesting. That's quite a bit of increased evasion and energy shield. I feel like that would be a good one to try to craft on. Maybe I'll throw it in my personal stash, and then we'll go ahead and disenchant the rest.
Have you found more of what?
There we go. And then in terms of that map, I think I'm gonna go ahead and just throw it in the stash for now. So, and also let's do maybe a little bit of trading, and then I think we are gonna be hopping on some Minecraft in a moment. But first, let's see if we can't maybe get some upgrades for our gear. I do want to run the Darkness Enthroned Fine Belt. Honestly, it's kind of good. It seems kind of good. Because we are getting like a ton of chaos resist purely from the belt itself. And then probably shouldn't have leveled up Wind Dancer. Because we are going to need to get specifically gloves that have... Oh, that has a lot of intelligence, too. Yeah, no, we might need to lower the level of our skills, potentially. We'll have to see, though. Because for gloves, I believe we're going to want attack speed. So let's go ahead and try to find ourselves maybe some new gloves. And then for the evasion, we need a minimum of 200. And then energy shield 100. And then we'll go attack speed. Maybe just attack speed alone would be fine to look for. Actually, yeah, already these aren't too bad gloves, or too bad of pairs of gloves. Okay, dexterity, intelligence. That might actually be good because we do need a lot of dexterity and intelligence already. And then we can put something else in the slot here to get more value out of the gloves. I might purchase those. Actually, I think I'm going to go and purchase those already just because they're very inexpensive. They're only 2 exalts. So we might be able to... I'm just going to get them just in case because they already look like a slight upgrade. Oh, wait. I am missing one very important thing, though, that I did forget about. And we definitely don't want to forget about. And that would be Mana Leech. Oh, I got to reset my thing. Dang it. All right, so let's go ahead and get gloves. Also, max level 87. Min level 80. All right, get attack speed. And then get Mana Leech. Those are the 2 most important things that we need. Okay. And then past that, we also need to make sure that we're getting at least 200 evasion and 100 energy shield. 40 results. These are going to be expensive. Okay. Those already aren't bad. They're going to have a total of 100 for energy shield and 244 evasion. That hasn't increased the dexterity. That honestly might be nice. 50 evasion. 15% increased attack speed. I think that's honestly worth. 9%. Yeah, no, that's going up to a div as well. But that 15% increased attack speed with the life leech and also dexterity with a decent amount of energy shield and evasion rating, I think that should be maybe what we try to go for. We're going to need to get an Orb of Annulment, though, so that might be a bit rough.
Can I help?
Let's see if we can even, like, afford one since they've been going up in price. It's going to be basically all of my exalts for this upgrade. Ooh, that's kind of rough. Because I also wanted to try to get some different boots. Maybe it'll be fine. Because these are already pretty good. That's... Ooh. Should we do it? It's 15% attack speed, which is actually really good. I think I might do it. Because I think it's going to make our clearing a lot better. I think. I hope. And we are going to need to probably add some intelligence, though, somewhere in the build. Offline 4? Whoa. Those are also not bad. This guy's a grinder, chat. Oh my goodness. Okay, we do need to get an Orb of Annulment, though. What the heck, brother? I'm stuck. Are you just watching this happen? Are you happy with what you've done? I can't move. I need to... Can I get stash? There we go. Okay, I just needed to access my stash really quickly.
Can I help?
Alright. Well, I didn't even need to access my stash. I needed to access Ange, but this is going to be most of my exalts, but
I'll
I
fill
think
that in as soon as I can.
What? Why does he keep doing this to me? Okay, 359.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
What? You're joshing me. I'm wasting gold. Did you guys see that? All right, let's try again.
All right. Your order
Hey,
is registered.
I got my orb of annulment. Okay, I think we're gonna go ahead and purchase these though. The thing is, it is gonna be lower energy shield and slightly lower evasion rating, but that's without quality. So I think we're gonna grab those.
I guess it's worth that.
And then after that, we can skedaddle. But yeah, no, that lad was a grinder though. That's crazy. You don't see too many gentlemen out here like that these days. But let me go ahead and grab some armor scrap. There we go. Now we're looking at 265 and 103. That is going to be better than our current set, just by a little bit. But the little bit should help. And I guess there's nothing left to do besides to put them on. All right, now we cannot use elemental weakness. Okay. So we need to probably get elemental weakness slotted down a little bit, and we can't use elemental conflux. Okay. So we probably need to get those slotted down just a little bit. So let me see if I can get a spirit gem that's lower level, maybe. Maybe like a level 16. Let me see what our current intelligence is. It's 135. So if I can grab... I'll probably have to buy them, unfortunately, which means they might be a bit expensive. Let's see, Spirit Gem. Okay. So maybe a level 16? There are 80 Exalt Orbs? That's a little expensive.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Please. Oh, do I have to take it out to put it in, I guess? Let's see. Elemental Conflux. Okay. We should be able to use it. Alright, nice. And then let me go ahead and throw these gloves in here as well, because these are actually they're pretty good pair of gloves. So now that should increase our attack speed by quite a lot. Definitely not too bad. Honestly, that's actually looking pretty nice, ladies and gentlemen. And occasionally, if Wind Dancer does like proc for us, we will be getting some power charges to use our charge staff. The thing I also need to actually get our elemental weakness here. I do need to change it out for maybe a level 16 elemental weakness as well. Let's see. Alright, that should be fine. Alright, now let's go ahead and take a look at our DPS. Our overall DPS doesn't look too crazy outside of combat. I think inside combat, it's going to be a little bit different. Let me go ahead and grab one more map, chat, because I do think I might want to just test out the build really quickly, and then we'll get going onto some Minecraft. Let's go ahead and juice this map because it's not too scary yet. Maybe we should hit it with a greater regal orb, or maybe we should save that for crafting. Probably save it for crafting. Also, I've managed to go through so many Exiles today. The build is definitely looking pretty good, though. Now I'm definitely gonna have to do some grinding though to get all the Exiles back. Thank goodness. Hopefully we can get a divine drop maybe at some point. Oh yes, and actually, really quickly, let me refund my my goodness, Atlas passive. Let me refund my Atlas passives. Or maybe we don't. I thought I wasn't spec'd into strong box chances, but I actually am spec'd into strong box chances. Interesting. Corrupted Wastelands are corrupted an additional time when used to traverse a map. Ooh. There's actually a bunch of pack modifiers up here as well. Rogue Exiles. That's still a thing? The Rogue Exiles thing? That's beautiful. We could try to spec like into pack size. That would get us a lot of XP if we were trying to just like purely absolutely juice our maps. Although I do think the strongbox thing is pretty good. But yeah, no, getting those researcher strongboxes though. Hidden horrors, 50% chance to spawn magic and rare monsters. That sounds good. 20% chance, increased chance to contain shrines, to contain strongboxes. Okay. For shrines in, okay. To be openable twice? That actually sounds amazing. Okay. You can just casually open them twice. Also, I think I saw Demo hop on again. Also, what is this? Mansion in the Mists? Dead litter the surrounding woods, their blood taken, drained and taken. Interesting. I guess we should probably go to the Bastille first. Alright, let's hop in, let's test the build. Already, this close corridors kind of fights are going to be somewhat in my favor. I do have a somewhat like tight-knit projectile. It kind of expands in a cone because of the fissures. Like if I was to fire my projectile, it's kind of hard to explain, a little bit easier to demonstrate. If I was to fire my projectile here, or the storm wave, as you can see the fissures, they kind of go out in a cone. So if I was to spam it, it's kind of like almost that entire cone area is well, yeah, that's just where the attacks are gonna hit. And so I gotta try to aim that, and due to the small corridors in this map, it already seems to be helping out a little bit. Not seeing, I guess we do need to spec into researcher strongboxes specifically. Alright, dang it, I do not oh wait, there's Scroll of Wisdom. Bonk. Ooh, okay. Maybe I might want to get some more currency and actually juice that one up. Because that's going to have increased rarity of items, which that's pretty good. That amount of rarity might actually be... Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Oh yeah, no, our DPS is looking good. It's looking at around 80k. That's not too bad. Yeah, I did see Demo hop on. I mean, I don't know if he wanted to do maybe a final map before I hopped on some Minecraft. Dodge. Alright, grab that gladiatorial helm there. I definitely have the build a little bit more put together. So yeah, that's definitely not too bad. The extra attack speed, I think it's helping the DPS, but it also just feels real. No, there's too much, there's too much. Oh, we gotta run. Gotta go fast. Oh, we need the Sonic theme song playing right now. Gotta go fast, chat. Oh my gosh. Okay, there is also a shrine in here. Let's go ahead and grab it. Unfortunately, it's not like an XP shrine or a luck shrine. That would have been nice. Ow. Also, let's go ahead and close up this abyss up here. Oh, we got stunned there a little bit. That was actually kind of scary. Let's watch our HP as well. For that reason. Alright, also I did not reset my elemental weakness. There we go. Now I can cast it. I was trying to cast it there and it wasn't working. I was like, what's happening? What's happening? It was me being silly, chat. Alright, what boss are we fighting? What? What boss is this? Oh, he's invisible. Good sir, you're invisible. Oh, what? Oh, is it the lizard? Why is he invisible? Okay. I guess that wasn't too bad. Oh, there's more abyss. Beautiful. You love to see it, chat. Uh-oh, this is bad. I'm not on the right side. There we go. No. No stunning, please. Terror Laugh the Crippler. Oh my goodness. What is the naming convention in this game? I love it. Ooh. Ooh. Wait a minute. Is that the one that...
Reveal your
Oh, it gives 100 spirit. Okay. Interesting. Yet again, something probably good early game, but I don't think we would really want to use it late game. Maybe though. I guess it depends on what kind of build you got. Alright, let's try to close up the rest of the abyss here. Where are the enemies at? There they are. Oh. Also, let's maybe try to unleash our full clear potential. Let's charge our staggering palm up. Or not. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, there we go. That was only like 5 seconds of it, but it's fine. Here we go. That's maybe a good spot to do it. Oh my gosh, what is this? Stone Charm? Okay, our Stone Charm went off. I was like, what the heck just happened? Alright, nice. Let's see if we can't stack our staggering palm a little bit. That would be nice. There we go. Oh no, we only have like 17 seconds though. Run. Oh yeah, no, staggering palm with like the attack speed. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Well, I guess really it's staggering force with the attack speed. Oh yeah. No, the build is coming together, chat. Ooh, ooh. Alright, let's watch the poison damage there. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. That chest was nothing but gold. I mean, hey, I guess I appreciate it. Also, we have a Mana Thief. I guess I kind of want to show off the fact that my build can, like, deal with Mana Thieves just fine. I did, or I guess not even necessarily my build in specific. If you, just take the skill, Walker of Wilds, and when you're doing a lot of elemental damage, and you have, like, for example, Leech, and you have, like, form of Leech from physical damage as mana. If you have that, and you have the Walker of Wilds, oh, it's so good for mana regen. I never would have thought about that if I didn't watch a YouTube video either. I need to give credit to the YouTube video I watched. It was actually covering the concept of, like, Unarmed Monk in general as well. Or I guess covering the, not even Unarmed Monk, but covering the concept of Hollow Palm in general. And Hollow Palm is actually really interesting. You can get some crazy scaling on the higher level skill gems. Although I will say, I do think you can get more damage out of this build if I just wasn't running Hollow Palm. Although I don't know, because I wouldn't have anywhere near the attack speed. Because I'm getting a lot of attack speed from Hollow Palm itself. And so I'm not sure. Also, we have an Abyssal Depths in this map. That's fun. Maybe we should go ahead and fight the boss really quickly, just to get it over with, so we can complete the map. Nice. Ooh. We actually got an emerald ring that time. Hold on. I think I can identify this right now. 40% increased rarity of items, 15% to all elemental resists, gain 25 life per enemy hit, can't use other rings, gain 15% mana per enemy hit with attacks, and 50% reduced duration of curses on you. That's interesting. The ring I stole, my finger they took, a shrouded mine, cut their curses short. As I drained their spirit and stole their soul, a blessing is often a curse. Interesting. I like it, I like it. Also, what is that? A henge stone? The Dracoist Wisp moves closer to the mansion in the mists. Huh. I don't know what that is. I guess maybe that has something to do with the mansion map that we saw earlier. Ow. I think I'm gonna start struggling with attribute points maybe. Although I will say that the solar amulet that we got is kind of crazy. Although it doesn't seem to affect my spirit. Is there like a max spirit in this game? Because if there is, I didn't know that. And I can't seem to, because it doesn't go over like 167 for me, which is weird, because I had another amulet that was purely giving me spirit, and it wasn't a solar amulet itself. Does having this thing... Wait. Because I don't know why this is yellow. Does this replace the spirit or something? Or how does that work? Because I don't know... I don't even know why it's yellow, to be honest with you. Also, let's go ahead and head into the abyssal depths here. Bonk. Alright, now we do have to be careful in here because there's going to be a lot of those scary elite enemies that we've been running into. Ooh, my game just started breaking there. Okay, there's one of aforementioned scary elites. Let's see if we can take him down. There we go. I also did not empty my... I should have maybe emptied my inventory before coming into the abyssal depths, but it's okay. I can make space, I'm sure. Alright, this guy's gonna regenerate life, so we need to be very careful. Okay, I'm really happy those volatiles didn't do too much damage as well. That could have been bad. That could have been very bad. Alright, nothing in this chest. That's actually a big sad. Ooh! Omen of Putrefaction. Honestly, not the best. I don't think they're very expensive. I think you can literally get like 7 of them for 1 Exalt Orb, but they're pretty funny. I like them just because they're funny. Plus, I guess if you use it on like a really high tier item, you can potentially make it a good item. High tier item, there we go. Alright, I do want to actually pick up that tier 5. Let's maybe throw that out. Alright, I might have to come back for some stuff, honestly, if I think the portal's gonna take me up to the surface, so I might have to... I don't know how that's gonna work. Nice, we got a Gem Cutter's Prism. But yeah, no, I have learned much since my Lightning Spear Huntress ladies and gentlemen, and I feel a lot more confident in the late game this time around. Especially in terms of my resistances. Oh, it's lagging a little bit. Alright, unfortunately still nothing too great there. Okay, got ourselves an Exile Orb. Honestly, I still don't mind seeing them. I'm not quite rich enough to say Exile Orbs are chump change just yet, ladies and gentlemen. I'm definitely not trading in Divines here. Although maybe some of my items are actually starting to get worth like a decent amount. Although I would have to trade them in, like I'd have to do in-person trades.
I have no room for that.
Exceptional Grand Spear? What?
I have no room for that.
I'm curious. It's a base type as well. Huh. And we got an inscribed ultimatum. Oh my goodness. Is the game trying to tell us to try Chaos Trials, chat? Is it trying to tell us to try Chaos Trials?
I have no room for that.
Still no room. I want to pick it up though. Oh, that meteoric barrier is gonna hurt. Uh-oh. Okay, nice, we got him. Nothing? He didn't drop anything? That was such an epic fight, though.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Oh yeah, the omens they're too wide. Duh. I was like, wait, why can't I pick that up? I was almost offended. Alright, what bosses are we gonna have to deal with? Oh, they're scary.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Okay, we just need to be really careful. These elites tend to be kind of scary. No! Okay, hold on. Ooh, okay, hold on. We're getting stunned there just a little bit. Try to get an elemental weakness curse on him. Nice, there we go. Was that all of them? Okay. Ooh, preserve vertebrae. We're gonna be juicing our maps even more, ladies and gentlemen. Honestly, I should be juicing the maps regardless because I can increase the amount of
I
rares
must
and stuff.
maintain a fine balance.
Let's see. Honestly, nothing great. Let's see if is this gonna take me to... It's gonna take me to... Aw. So if I was to return to the surface, can I go back in? Or no, is that it? Because it's just crafting materials that I can grab. I can go back in, okay. Just seemingly a bit of a... Did I... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You saw nothing, chat. You saw nothing. Oh, that's actually funny, though. Let's go ahead and throw in all of our currency items. Bonk, 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 bonk. And then the Omen of Putrefaction should just slot in nicely with our others. As you guys can see, we have quite a few others. I'll put the Inscribed Ultimatum in our guild stash. And then I think the Enfolding Dawn can go ahead and go in there. And then I don't think we have a Torment Ring either. We do not.
Yes.
Have you found more of what we seek?
All right, next, let's go ahead and see what we can get rid of here. I don't think that's going to be very good of a jewel there. Nothing else is too crazy. Alright, now this is interesting. It's an exceptional Grand Spear. I don't really know what the exceptional Grand Spears are about, so I think I'm going to go ahead and, I guess just put it away for now. And then I'll go ahead and get rid of my belt as well. Bonk. I'll get rid of that belt. And then I think we're going to go ahead and hop on some Minecraft, ladies and gentlemen. We did manage to make some good progress today. I'd say the build is pretty much together. We have almost max resistances on all of our resistances. We have a pretty decent DPS. It's varying. It goes anywhere from, as you can see, 36k to 80k. Excuse me, but yeah, it's a little bit varying. But we did get our attack speed up a lot, so now we can just absolutely spam this. As well as that, I attempted to get my spirit up, but it seems to have not gone up. But all of our other attributes have gone up. For example, we have a lot more intelligence, dexterity, and strength. I might be able to get Herald of Ash up just a little bit. I think it's currently a level 16. It's a level 13. I bet I could get it up to level 16 if I have a level 16 spirit gem. I don't think I do. Let's see. I guess we need to go to all level 16 spirit gem. I actually don't think I can afford one, to be honest with you. I only have 20 exalts. How much are they? No stock for alchemy. They're kind of expensive. I might not be able to afford one. I'll probably have to do some more grinding before I can upgrade it. But that is okay. Let me go ahead and hop in some Minecraft, ladies and gentlemen. And also, I appear to be losing my voice. It's not good. You know what I also don't think I did, chat? Let me check. Just because. I did not. I didn't set the tags right. Dang it. Alright, Path of Exile 2. And honestly, I gotta thank you guys for my streams doing as well as they do, like, whenever I don't put my tags, because I do feel like the tags are but like a big reason why the streams do pretty decently. And, you know, sometimes, like, just now I didn't set the tags. So, you know, big thank you to everybody in chat. I appreciate you, my dudes. Alright, let's get some Minecraft loaded up, though. We're going to be working on our cyberpunk city. Oh, and it's going to be in the nether. I'm going to have to figure out what kind of blocks I actually want to use for the buildings, because I think we can probably finish the like foundations of the whole area today, in terms of like the nether hub area. I think we can probably finish all the foundations and probably start work on maybe one of the buildings. If not, maybe we can just try to finish the sides, because we still do have quite a lot of work to do on the sides. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Alrighty, and we're in. So pretty much, I don't think much work has been done on it since the last time me and Insert had hopped on. So we basically just have all of the different roads mapped out, and we can probably add a few more. Oh no, I don't think I can actually add a road there because it's gonna mess with the portal. I did have to move my nether portal whenever I whenever we ended up starting this project. That was one of the first things that I did, and so now, ladies and gentlemen, my nether portal is actually in a bit of a different spot. If you guys have not been on Minecraft Monday in a while, this is what... Oh my gosh! Okay, well, that was almost bad. But I did actually end up just kind of literally blowing a hole in my wall over here. I think what I'm gonna do is kind of just make it a bit of a like abandoned, or like maybe a kind of like cave entrance looking thing, and there's just a portal here. I do think what I want to do though is replace all of this with like netherrack and stuff, and maybe I can have the wood starting to get like infected. I'll have to do some like testing with how I envision the idea, because I'm not 100% on it. That's why I haven't like committed anything, but I do have an idea for how I want it to look. But our nether portal is going to be over here now, so if we need to go to the nether, now we kind of got to travel a little bit farther, but it's okay. We get to explore more. I guess first things first, I'll go ahead and empty my inventory of the blocks, or I guess the random stuff we don't need. Like that, and then we can go ahead and start getting, we can go ahead and get started on the sidewalk bits. As well as that, let me go ahead and check. Yep, we have plenty of nether bricks if we did want to start work on the walls as well. Nom 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 nom. Alrighty. Whoa, I have obsidian. I probably don't want to add obsidian into the texturing. Let's grab black concrete powder. We already have polished brick. We'll grab some blackstone, and then also polished blackstone. Alright, we also are going to need to smash a bunch of glass, which is kind of the unfortunate part of this, ladies and gentlemen. I've kind of outlined everything for a majority, though, in terms of like all of the buildings that already are in the area. I do need to do Insert's little area here, so maybe we can go ahead and start outlining his little area. With this is the texture that we're going for the like sidewalk, I guess, as well. We are gonna go with a fully textured sidewalk, which might be a bit difficult for the parts that are just fully floating. We don't intend to have glass in the floor unless it's gonna be for a building. Now, actually, that hold on, chat. That actually might be an amazing idea. What if we had a cafe that had a glass floor? And that was kind of its whole gimmick, was it has a glass floor. That might be interesting. But yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of mining. I wonder if the pigmen are still mad at me. Earlier I did punch some pigmen for the thumbnail. I don't know if you guys have could see in the thumbnail, but there's some pigmen kind of like chasing me, and it was actually over here where the pigmen were chasing me. I should probably have my fireworks in my hands at all times, but I guess it's okay. But yeah, no, this little like cross. Excuse me. But yeah, no, this little intersection here that Insert actually built these street signs. Ah. I love it. I love it. But yeah, no, we have a lot of work to do, so I guess we just gotta get to it though. Let's try to connect everything to where it's kind of in a straight line. What the heck? I guess that was our ghast preparations, you could say. Uh-oh. This is why I need fireworks in my hotbar. I have asserted to myself why I need fireworks in my hotbar chat. Alright, and pretty much the way that I'm doing the texturing is, for a majority of it, I really am just laying down random blocks. I do want to try to add some black concrete powder in occasionally, but to do that I'm going to have to place some blocks underneath. So we might have to get a little bit creative here. And it was also kind of funny. Insert, I believe he mentioned the idea that we were going to be making a like a cyberpunk city in the Nether to another server member, and he was like, nah, that's not happening. No, chat, we're gonna make it happen though. It's probably, not gonna lie, gonna take several hours, especially since we are gonna be playing in survival mode. So wish us luck, ladies and gentlemen. Excuse me. Oh, wait a minute, this is gonna be an intersection here. Whoopsie. Oh, whoopsie, chat. You guys saw nothing. I didn't break the intersection. No, just kidding. I am probably going to have to replace that, though. It looks like the entire intersection's probably going to go somewhere out to here-ish. I'll probably need to mess with the intersection just a little bit to see where it's going. Or I guess it's just a bit of a corner. And maybe we can actually mine this whole section, because we do kind of need to get rid of everything and replace it with all the sidewalk texture, so might as well mine everything. But yeah, how's everybody's day been, ladies and gentlemen? I've had a pretty busy day. I cut my hair today. And I appreciate everyone for all the compliments, my dudes. I appreciate it. And I also did go skateboarding a little bit today. Didn't do too much. I pretty much just tried to get an ollie. I've also been trying to learn a bit of like a freestyle trick where you kind of like, how do I explain this? You tilt your board onto its side so it's balanced, so like it's on its wheels sideways, and you stand on the wheels, and then from there you can do various different tricks. But I've been trying to learn how to get into that position from like flat ground, and then eventually I plan to learn how to do it from rolling. But it seems kinda, as of yet, it's super sketchy to like just fully send all of your weight onto the trucks of a skateboard. And I've actually fallen forward and I guess backwards a couple times, just because I can't seem to get the balance right once I actually get onto the trucks of the skateboard. So I have some work to do, ladies and gentlemen. I have some work to do. And this weekend, I also actually did get to play some Magic yet again, ladies and gentlemen. I did try to, I guess, I tried to make sure to make time for my, like, in real life relationships, I guess you could say, this weekend. So I went and hung out with some friends. We played a Magic game. I also got to make a Magic deck in real life, and that was pretty cool. I didn't get to try it out quite yet because it got a bit late at that time once I had actually finished making the deck. But I did get to get a game with a. It was like a weird. I'm trying to remember the colors. I believe it was red and black. It was a red and black deck, and it played very interestingly. It was like a very direct damage kind of deck, and I've never played one like that before. I had to be ruthless. I started my my evil arc because it's like you have to directly target a player, and so like I didn't have a lot of opportunities to either share damage across the table or have like randomized effects. It was mostly like, all right, you pick a person, that person loses. And I don't know, it was a very dramatic shift in the kind of decks I like to play. I guess I like to play a bit more either group hug type decks or decks where you have a little bit more effect on, I guess, just the part, like everyone in general, rather than singling like an individual out. Although sometimes, like, you know, in Magic, you do gotta single someone out. And I also got to experience coffee from a press for the first time. It was actually really good. Shout out insert for coffee from a press. All right, let's kind of just start placing the bricks a little bit everywhere. Alright, I actually also want to get some concrete in here as well. Oh, okay. And in terms of texturing, ladies and gentlemen, pretty much I'm genuinely just placing blocks randomly for the most part. There's not really like a special technique to it. I guess I can explain some of the thought process. I might do like little L's. I might do like little shapes here. Like I could probably do an L there. Just put a block like filler there. Do another little L. We could just do some blackstone there. Do a little bit of blackstone there. And then I want to try to fill in some spots with the black concrete, but obviously, like, whenever you're hanging over the edge, it is going to be a bit hard to get the concrete to obey the laws of gravity, which is currently what is going to be my biggest fight, I guess. Alright, and we also have this pretty much entire area to fill in. I believe this is going to be the edge of where the road connects. Alright, it is going to be a little bit harder to do the texture pattern whenever we're kind of like free-floating, but it shouldn't be too difficult. It's just we can't like run around and place blocks just as randomly, or as randomly as we could. I think it's gonna, I guess what it does is it takes a little bit of the randomness out, because I have to be a lot more decisive about my placements, rather than just being able to kind of just sprint around and place random things everywhere. Although you still can keep it very random. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think the road's gonna be connecting right here. Okay, yeah. We should be good to just place anything over here. Oh yeah, I guess I don't know how this is gonna connect just yet. Alright, now right here, I can kind of just go around and spam a little bit, which is nice. Freedom, chat, freedom. Alrighty. But yeah, pretty much the goal is going to be to have the entire area within this circle filled in with all of this like concrete pattern. I'm not too sure how long it's gonna take. I was thinking we could probably honestly fill quite a bit of the, like, I think we can get like the foundation of everything in today if we really work hard. So I'm probably gonna be trying to like focus on doing quite a lot of building today. If we can, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, it is also going to look like a little bit weird, because we aren't going to be able to... What I might do is I might try to go underneath and place a bunch of netherrack at some point. That might take an incredibly long time, though. It might be easier to just try to place the concrete powder where we can. Although you can definitely tell where the concrete powder texture is and where it isn't. Like right here, you can see all the concrete powder on the map. Oh, it's kind of funny. Let's go ahead and put a concrete powder there, though. And I guess we'll still put it in where we can. So like over here, I definitely think we should try to fit it in. It also just looks nice, to be honest. It adds a, like, kind of a gravelly texture, but it's like a dark gravelly texture. Didn't mean to set off that firework there. Also, chat, is it just me, or is there something so therapeutic about Minecraft? Like, of course there's the nostalgia, but there's also just the, like, placing blocks. Just being able to, like, I guess... And also just being able to build, like, whatever your mind may come up with. There's just a lot of freedom behind expression, I'd say. Maybe let's change these two to, like, the brick or something. Okay. Yeah, no, because I think there's just a little bit too much blackstone towards the middle here. Let's try to even it out just a little bit by placing a few more of these polished blackstone bricks as well. And then maybe we'll do a couple more there. And then, like, one there. And I think we can do... Yeah, we can do some concrete powder. Alrighty. Now we just need to get rid of all of this glass. What we might end up needing to do as well, ladies and gentlemen, is we might need to go get some more blackstone. I honestly don't know if we have enough. We have a decent bit, but it might not be enough, which would be quite unfortunate. Also, what breaks glass the fastest? I'm pretty sure that... I don't think the tool matters. I think no matter what, we're only going to be able to mine it at a certain speed. Hopefully the efficiency 5 pick is helping at least, though. There we go. Oh, Ooh, I don't have any more. I already don't have any more polished blackstone. That's not good. Let me go ahead and check our shulker boxes. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, we might have to go grab some more materials before we commit to fully just building. Because, you know, it is a bit rough whenever you start getting into that flow of building and then all of a sudden you just run out of materials. So maybe we should try to just go collect a bunch of materials before we actually commit to building this. Also, I don't know what Insert intends to do with this portal, so I kind of just, I think we're going to leave this here for now, even if it is a bit out of place. I don't know what he intends to... I think he's going to put a building here, so I'll just leave the stone brick for now. But we're going to need a lot of blackstone. That's a lot of blackstone. All right, well, I guess we can probably start grabbing it, though. Let's empty a shulker box over here, and then we will go ahead and try to find some. Ow, my face. Yeah, let's empty this one, and then throw everything in here. Alrighty. Now, I remember there being holes in our glass wall. Okay, there's a hole right here. Nice. Alrighty, we're gonna have to go to the basalt deltas. Oh, we found one. Oh, we found a bunch of blackstone. Lovely. Alright, now, question is there lava on the other side of this blackstone? Okay, there's a... Oh my gosh! But there's a little bit of lava right here. Let me just take this out preemptively, and we might be okay to just mine here. Hopefully. If not, then we do have the blackstone in our, like, hotbar, so we can just quickly flick to the blackstone and hopefully cover up the lava. Also, it's crazy how long the blackstone actually takes to mine. This is an efficiency 5 pickaxe. We need to get a beacon here, chat. Gotta get a beacon in the nether. Also, we do actually need magma blocks, so if we see any, we might as well grab them. Also noted, there's lava right there. Ooh, the Minecraft music hitting hard, chat. It's always so peaceful. Wait, does that not work? I don't think it does. Interesting. I had a... Oh, wait, do I have to hold it? You have to hold it. Interesting. So you can't make it a toggle. I thought I might have a macro, like, finally set up to be able to go AFK at the XP farm, but I guess not. It seems like I have to hold the button, which is interesting, because that kind of defeats the point. I'd be able to hold the button the other way as well. Also, what is this Minecraft music? I don't think I've heard this before. Is this like some new nether ambience? Honestly, what we could also try to do is just like get a ton of resources, so that way we can save both me and Insert a little bit of time. Well, I say save time, we're gonna have to do it regardless. Because we need a lot of blackstone. I wonder how blast resistant is blackstone. I might try something. Okay, there should be a hole in the floor. There is. We're not going to be able to get into this nether tube either. Like once it actually gets constructed, this is going to be amazing. We're going to have to build like probably several different entrances and exits to the nether hub, so that way we can, you know, have ways to get in and out. But oh, this is going to be just seeing the scale of everything already is kind of insane to me. I have never built anything on this scale. But let's go ahead and try to get ourselves some, or not try to. Let's get ourselves some TNT. I want to do some testing with said TNT. Also, I might put stairs here, just so that way it's a little easier to hop out, because it, like, I know it makes it look better from this point of view, but from this point of view, whenever you just come through the portal, you're just like, oh, stone, stone, it's a stone, yeah. It's stone, chat. I can't believe that's still there. I guess someone left their initials or something. Alright, the TNT should be down here, though. I may or may not have been crafting some TNT, ladies and gentlemen. I actually had quite a few requests to use TNT on some of my projects, and I kept saying no. I genuinely kept saying no to you guys, and I kind of felt bad, so I started making a bunch of TNT, ladies and gentlemen, and now we have some. And I guess it was more so because I not necessarily felt bad, but I felt like the TNT was a good idea, and I was rejecting you guys' good ideas. And so I was like, well, might as well commit to the good idea this time, chat. So I might at some point commit to the good idea. So I do have a bunch of TNT. Let's go back, ideally to the same spot we were. If we can't find that exact same spot, then it's okay. I don't think we're finding that exact same spot. Now, we just need to avoid the problem of having lava spill absolutely everywhere. So let's try to fill in all of the lava up here. And then ideally, it'll all just get blown away. And we can pick up all the items. Because we do actually need the magma blocks as well. The magma blocks are very important. If I wanted to make a bigger gold farm, that is. Which I definitely do want to make a pretty decently sized gold farm in the future. But I guess let's go ahead and do this though. Let's see the blast radius, see what we're working with in terms of the blast resistance of Blackstone. Oh, it seems pretty blast resistant. It seems pretty blast resistant, chat. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh. Oh my god. Not bad? I think we got more basalt than blackstone. But I mean, I guess not bad. Kind of. It's only like a couple of blocks. Let's try to find a decently big chunk here. Okay, this is like a decently big chunk of blackstone. Let's go ahead and just mine into it, and then oh, it's not. I thought it was a bit bigger than that. And even then, the blackstone seems pretty blast resistant. It might be better to mine it, which is unfortunate. The one time I commit to TNT. It's a block that has has blast resistance. Ooh, run. Like that. Does that? Ooh, oh, we're burning it. Oh, it burned. Yeah, no, it might be best to actually just mine the basalt. Basalt? The blackstone. Well, Well, that was exactly what I meant to do. That didn't work. That didn't work. Okay, I know. I guess I'll just commit to mining it, because honestly, I do think that the TNT might be a little bit more hassle, maybe, than I was anticipating. It's like we just have to like, oh, hi. It's like we have to strip the blackstone off the basalt here. All right, we kind of have a little bit of a crevice here to dig into. A little bit more preferable than staying on the edge next to lava, where a mob actually almost just smacked us off. Alright, this is actually a pretty decent chunk of blackstone. I like it. I like it, chat. It's gonna hopefully save us some time from having to search around for blackstone. And also, ladies and gentlemen, I was trying to think about what type of building I want to make. Like, what should be my, like, what I wanted to make the first addition to the cyberpunk city in terms of like buildings, because we're gonna be building like the roads and the infrastructure first, just to get an idea of the layout. But after we get all of that set, I do think I guess we haven't put much consideration into what buildings we're actually gonna put into the city. So I kind of wonder what we should try to build. And also, we're gonna definitely be using some glow squid ink, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, there's more lava. Are we just underneath lava? What is this? Okay, maybe we're better off just kind of mining down here. It seems like mining up is resulting in us actually running into lava. So, no bueno, chat. Eh. Alright, grab all of this. There we go. Let's go ahead and throw all of our blackstone that we've gotten so far in our shulker box. Yeah, I think we've gotten probably more basalt than we have blackstone from using our TNT, unfortunately. I don't know how well the TNT method is working out, chat. And also, we're probably going to need a ridiculous amount, so I maybe should have brought like a couple of shulker boxes. Because I think I might want to make some of the buildings out of like blackstone as well. So it might be a good idea to grab some extra blackstone. I'm not too sure what type of like palette I'm going to go for in terms of the actual buildings just yet. We might not want to make it the same as the sidewalk, just because it wouldn't like it would mesh too much, and it would make everything kind of blend in, look a little weird. Like, imagine if the floors looked the exact same as all the walls. It'd be kind of like a, I feel like it'd be like a what do you call it? Like a liminal space kind of vibe that you would get from from like an area with like walls and the ceiling the same color. We actually have an area in our world that kind of feels like liminal space to me, at least, and that would be inside the Rubik's Cube, our giant like spleef-ish mini game. I definitely feel like some liminal space vibes in there. Or backrooms vibes. Not even necessarily liminal space, but like backrooms vibes. Okay, I think there's lava just above us, so let's not mine up anywhere. I think that would be big bad. Also, I've seen some very interesting mod packs for Minecraft. Like, imagine turning Minecraft into a like an ARPG. I've seen a mod pack for it. I believe I've also actually seen Demo check out something that made Minecraft a lot more like an RPG-esque type game. I might end up checking that out one day, though I do want to check out Tekkit before anything else, because like doing machinery and stuff, like I feel like that's really cool. Like I feel like Tekkit plus the create mod would be amazing. All right, let's maybe find another spot to mine. Ooh. Okay, this might be a good spot. If we have a decent amount of blackstone in the area. What is that noise? Is that you? I think it was. It wasn't that noise. It was like a squelchy noise, but I think it was the magma cube. Alrighty. I do think we can probably... Hopefully we can get at least all the foundation done today. I might need to grab some more black ink from the squid farm, and I also might need to grab some more... Or actually, no, we went and grabbed sand in the last stream, so we should have plenty of sand. And we should already have plenty of gravel, so we should be good in terms of the black concrete that we need for the roads. But I still might have to go and mine some of the black concrete, just so that way we can... well, I'll need to transform it from like concrete powder into actual black concrete to be able to use it. Although I will say concrete powder definitely doesn't look bad, and it definitely has its place in certain areas. Like, I feel like you could use yellow concrete powder as a very bright sand. Almost. Like, if you're gonna do it in, like, maybe an aquarium or something. I wonder if you could maybe do, like, rainbow rocks with the sand. I don't know if it would look good. Maybe you'd have to have, like, a certain resource pack with it. Oh, my phone just perished. Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, chat down, big sad. So what I might do, ladies and gentlemen, is go ahead and do a quick little intermission here, so that way I can go ahead and run to the restroom, as well as I'll probably grab a bite to eat and plug my phone in, so that way we can go ahead and get chat back up. Because I currently do have a different streaming setup than usual, ladies and gentlemen. I currently am not using my drawing tablet as a second monitor, so that way we can maybe have stream look a little bit better. Ow. But yeah, hopefully we can have a little bit better quality of a stream. But what it means is I have to use my phone as chat, and so I unfortunately it did just perish. It went out, chat. So I'll be right back though. I'm gonna go ahead and run to the restroom, grab something to eat, and get my phone charged at least a little bit. But I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. BRB.
Basalt.
Basalt. That's right, Chad. Oh. That was my forehead. That's actually kind of amazing. I was just checking to see if it actually did switch screens though. And it looks like it did. Would it be a good idea to put myself like this? I think we're fine. Right? Right, chat? I think we're fine. I'll be right back though, guys. BRB. cheeseburger. Alrighty, guys, we are back. Let me make sure that that... Okay, I did. Good. Alright, let's get to mining some more blackstone. Or not. Or we'll burn. Okay, okay. It's a good thing I have netherite gear, but everything else would have burned. Hold on, chat. Alright, I want to at least fill this shulker box with blackstone here, so that way we can get 8 full stacks of, or is this 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, sorry, 9 full stacks of blackstone, 9 full stacks of the smooth blackstone brick, and then 9 full stacks of the regular blackstone brick. That's the idea, at least, and hopefully that will be enough. Although, honestly, it might not be. Also, one other thing that we can do is if we go ahead and open Razor Synapse here, we can change our thing back to PoE, which I believe, yes. So this can also be like used for Minecraft because I can kind of like switch around my hotbar to different things that I need. Like for example, if I wanted to go to my carrots and stuff, I gotta figure out which button it is, but if I press one of the buttons, I'll get my carrots. Oh my gosh. Okay, no thank you, buddy. I do not want to fight right now, please. Ow. I don't have any arrows. No. Alright, I guess we're gonna get some magma cream. Ow. Why you slap me? Also, I saw that Drax hamburger. Also, I was actually thinking, it's been a while, ladies and gentlemen, but what if we played some of the old school Minecraft music? I haven't been able to hear the Minecraft music for like I haven't heard too much of the Minecraft music in general, so let's maybe see what Minecraft music we can get. I believe it's not copyrighted as well, no copyright. If it's the old stuff. Okay, maybe this one will be fine. Oh, this is just all the... Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Doesn't that just hit with nostalgia? Oh, that's too loud. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, there it is. Old school Minecraft music, ladies and gentlemen. Ow? What? Did I take impact damage there from flying like 2 feet? Okay, okay. I guess we should probably also turn our music off in base game Minecraft as well if we are listening to the Minecraft playlist. I do love the fact, big shout out to Can't Sleep Club. I think I'm subscribing to them because that's all the C418 music. That's actually pretty goated. Thank you, my dude, for making such a video. Let's see. Maybe right here is a good spot. Oh no, chat. I think it's a little too peaceful. Oh, that's magma blocks. Very, very nostalgic, though. It does certainly remind you of the times, ladies and gentlemen. Kind of reminds you of old friends as well. Like this music randomly. I think it's because we used to play Minecraft, but it randomly reminds me of an old friend. Not an old friend necessarily. They still are a friend, but I honestly haven't seen them in person in a very long time. You know, if once I say their name, they're gonna know. But that person would be. Should I say their name? I mean, I'm pretty sure that their entire persona is also, like, online persona is also their name, so I think it's fine. But, Matthew. I haven't spoken to Matthew in a long time. Not out of spite, not out of, anger, not out of anything like that, purely because, we've just grown up, and we've kind of somewhat grown apart. Not even necessarily grown apart, but it's just like, you know, you get busy, right? And I don't know. This music just reminds of the times like one time we were wrestling. The only time I've ever almost broken anything, ladies and gentlemen, is I was wrestling with Matthew, and he ended up doing like a weird like spin move thing, and it got me on the ground. And whenever I hit the ground, I just heard a like a really, really loud pop. It wasn't like a crunch. It wasn't like anything like that. It was like a really, really loud pop. And what that pop was, ladies and gentlemen, was my ligaments having problems. They were screaming. But I didn't break anything. I ended up only spraining my ankle, but it was really, really bad because my ankle turned like dark purple, and it swelled up to like the size of a golf ball for like golf ball? What the heck? Size of a softball. I don't know why. I was thinking of like hail size comparisons there. And why did I say golf ball? It was more so like a softball. Softball, but it was pretty painful too as well. I actually made a mistake that night as well, and I ended up having a bit of a learning experience. I ended up, so that happened on afternoon, and I ended up staying the night at Matthew's house, and we didn't want to tell his parents. We didn't want anyone to get in trouble, so I kind of just went to sleep. I literally just crawled to the bedroom because I couldn't walk on it. I couldn't put pressure, and I went to sleep. And then the next morning, my grandmother, she was actually in a wheelchair for a long time, and we had a spare wheelchair. My sister actually ended up going to go grab that wheelchair, and luckily I lived like pretty much right around the corner from him at the time. I'm in lava, but I ended up having to ride around the corner in a wheelchair because I couldn't walk at the time. It was you know, good times. But it was because I ended up sleeping on the injury that I ended up swelling even more. That's why it was the size of a softball, because I slept on the injury. I didn't do anything about it. I didn't ice it. I didn't use ibuprofen. I didn't do anything like that. And it's actually funny because I still didn't learn until years later that you want to treat like wounds like that by icing them and also putting or using like ibuprofen or things to stop the swelling, essentially. I didn't know that the swelling was such a problem. It took me actually having a work injury and having to go to like physical therapy and stuff to like until then to actually figure it out. But yeah, I've been through some stuff. and it kind of reminds me of some old friends that I have that I actually don't talk to anymore. I used to like hang out with some, like I used to live in a trailer park, and there used to be these two lads. They were a little bit younger than me, but we would like basically be at each other's houses every day, kind of just playing different games. I distinctly remember Dungeon Defenders being a big one, that and Minecraft, of course. Minecraft also really, really makes me think of one of my, I'd say probably my first actual friend. And you guys might not understand what that means, but like, whenever I say first actual friend, I mean, this is the first time that I met someone that I could be completely comfortable with, that I really, really enjoyed hanging out with, that I actually felt myself with, rather than kind of like, and at the time, like, also this was around the time where I was kind of actually starting to become a person. It was around the time of like puberty, I guess. And I'd say he was my first real best friend, first real friend as well. And we pretty much spent, I for the most part, I spent every day at his house. I guess just to tell it how it is, he was a little bit more well off than I was, and so he had the fortune. He was fortunate enough to be able to accompany or have accompaniment like at all times, which was really, really amazing. And also I genuinely appreciated it because it was really nice at the time. Unfortunately, that particular friend I actually haven't talked to in a very long time. And I often think about him, you know? Because you don't often find good friends in life. And so, you know, whenever you do find good friends, it can often be good to hold on to. Minecraft music be hitting hard, chat. But yeah, oh, I guess pretty much moral of the story: hold on to the things that you love. Though, do be careful, ladies and gentlemen. Do be careful. Do not hold on to things that are thorned. It's like I don't know if anyone's seen the picture. I say the picture, but like there's an artist who drew who drew an illustration of a hand clasping a vine of it was a rose vine. There was a beautiful, beautiful rose on top, but of course the hand itself was clasping around a bunch of thorns, and so of course the person grabbing the rose was hurting themselves. I'd say it takes a lot of discipline to learn whenever you need to stop holding on to things that hurt you, I guess. But it's definitely a lesson to be learned. Let's see how much Blackstone we have. I've kind of just been digging and talking, chat. Alright, we have more than enough. Perfect. Okay, we also only have 7 fireworks. We're gonna have to kind of wing this a little bit. Get it, chat. No? Okay, I'll escort myself out. Just let me do this really quickly. No, I'm kidding. That's one of my, like, problems I have. Occasionally, I'll just, like, it's happened on stream a couple times. I'll, like, pull my elytra, so, like, I'll be flying, and then I'll just do this, and then I'll, like, alt-tap or start doing something else, and it's kind of ridiculous. It's not good. That's what ADHD be like for you, though. Alright, we definitely need to pick up some more fireworks, and then we can get our blackstone transformed at our stonecutters. Goodness. It's been a minute, chat. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Oh, we made one more, but that's fine. We're probably gonna need it anyway, so that's just fine. Let's go ahead and get the rest of the blackstone turned into the bricks, though. And then this should be plenty in terms of the blackstone we need, hopefully. Because we are replacing the entire floor, so that includes like all of the glass area, so that could potentially be a problem. Oh my goodness, Minecraft music be hitting. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful, chat? Alright, also I'm gonna go ahead and put away my TNT. I don't think we... Maybe we do. Maybe we do need it. I've had an idea. I've had a terrible idea. Chat, you guys never should have given me TNT privileges or encouraged me to use TNT. Oh my goodness, though. It's so serene. Alright, this is the terrible idea. I mean, not bad. Also, that's a little too loud. At that point, it's like drilling into my skull. Oh my god. It's like drilling into my skull. Alright, how loud is the Minecraft music for you guys? This one, I think I'm probably gonna try to place it as far away as possible. Let's actually put it on maybe a piece of blackstone right here. I think that's a good spot. Perfect, actually. Nice. Okay, the rest we can probably clear by hand. That should be fine. Let's actually keep going around and blowing stuff up, though. It's not too bad. Not too bad of a method. Although the cobblestone's going to be a lot more explosive resistance, so maybe we need to actually mine that by hand, which is perfectly fine. Even just clearing the glass out is going to be super helpful. That was actually very nice. Okay, that's gonna... Oops. That's... It didn't blow up. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it, Chad. Alright, now in terms of the glass right here, I don't think we're gonna blow any of this up. I think we're gonna have to mine this as well. But this is gonna... It's gonna help immensely with actually getting... See, like, this big patch right here? Getting rid of all the glass right here would be... It would probably take quite a minute, not gonna lie to you. I have been clearing glass for quite a bit now. I actually took damage there? Okay. Wait. Okay. I was gonna say, I hope that doesn't launch. That'd be big sad. Okay, let's try to get right there, maybe. And try to do... Oh, okay. I mean, that works. Okay, it looks like there's some blast resistance on these blocks. Maybe not the blackstone. yeah, maybe not the blackstone, but there was some blast resistance on the other blocks though, so that's good. Alright, now let's go ahead and get our TNT back out. Bonk. That should clear out a pretty decent chunk, hopefully. Nice. And then maybe one right there. Oh, I heard the crossbow. What? Did you guys see that? Wait, did he actually just do that? What in the mob AI did I just witness? Why did he run off the... Oh, he's right there. I thought he ran into the lava. I was like, oh, I was like, he literally ran into the lava? Like he didn't get smacked or anything? What? What? Well, I think that, yeah, it'll get started anyway. I believe it was Luke the Rabbit that was mainly encouraging the explosives. Much appreciation to your advice, my friend. I should have taken it a little sooner. I did try it in the terms of the Blackstone, but I definitely should have tried it with the glass a lot sooner. Because honestly, this is a lot better way to get rid of the glass that we have left behind. Also, I'm sorry for the TNT noises. I just realized that the TNT noises might be rough. Hold on. Let me see if I can... Is that going to be players? Jukebox notes? I'm not sure what that's going to be. Oh, maybe that was a bit close. Ooh, it was actually perfect. Okay, nice. Alright, that thing's broken anyway, so I mean, if it gets blown up, it's fine. Oh, some of the glass did indeed get blown up. Yeah, no, this form of clearing the glass is a lot easier. Definitely should have done this a lot sooner. Okay, that might actually be a bit too close. Okay, it was not too close, nice. So I think that means that we can do that, right? Ooh. No, we cannot. Okay. Let's get our concrete place back. Wait, are you angry at me? I didn't do anything to you, Mr. Zombie Pigman. Don't be angry with me, please. Okay, that should be fine though, I think. Hopefully. It still hit a couple of blocks. Uh-oh. Okay, there's also actually a ton of torches down here. Let's go ahead and pick these up. I thought the torches were just being blown up. I didn't realize that there was like residue. Residue? I didn't realize that there was torches left over. I just wasted a bunch of fireworks. Nice. Ow. Alright, let's go ahead and maybe empty our inventory into one of these shulker boxes. I do also need to make some more black concrete. Let me see. Yeah, I think I need to make some more black concrete. Maybe we'll go ahead and do that before we get started on building, just so that way we don't have to interrupt the building process, and we can kind of just start doing everything. As well as that, maybe we should take things in steps. Maybe I need to start clearing out the floor, like clear out the rest of the floor, and then we can start placing everything down. And just in case we need it, let's go ahead and grab another shulker box. And then hopefully I also have some ink stored or some black dye. I don't have any black dye. That's kind of unfortunate. Let's see if we happen to have any ink sacks. I don't actually think I have ink sacks sorted, unfortunately. If I did, they'd probably be down here. They are not, so they're probably just in the random sorting. Alright, chat, we gotta look through. Oh my gosh, the amount of bottled honey. Those bees are overproducing, chat. Okay. I might have to go to my squid farm and actually use the squid farm, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and fly over there. And also, ladies and gentlemen, we still have quite a lot of work to do on the on Halloween Town, unfortunately. Minecraft Monday on Tuesday, yay! Gotta go to sleep now. Got to hike to see fall foliage tomorrow, early morning. See you later, Immortal. And noise haircut, lol. Yo, Dex, thank you so much for stopping by, and I hope you have an amazing evening. And also, I do hope that the fall foliage goes well on that hike. Or I hope the hike goes well. Unfortunately, where I'm at, it's still quite warm, so we're not quite getting the fall foliage. I think it'll be coming in sometime soon, though, hopefully. But we got to go ahead and fly up here, though, ladies and gentlemen, to make the squid farm work. I do need to do a lot of work on the squid farm. It looks atrocious right now. We need to fix it. All right. Oh, I missed. Dang it. Am I just bad? Hold on. I know how to fix this. I think it's just because I'm trying to go in between the blocks. Let's land on here, and then we can just place this back. All right, now, we just need to stand here AFK for a moment, and we should be able to get some ink sacks here. But, yo, Dex, I appreciate you for the compliment, though. I did try to make the haircut look decent. I think that I need to go back and, like, line up the sideburns a little bit. I don't think I did good on the sides, and I definitely need to redo the edges just a little bit. But I'm also afraid that if I try to redo the edges a little bit, I'm gonna, you know, make it go too high or too low or something. Maybe I'll have to post the results of that in Discord or something like that. Let's see how much ink we got. Even though we only stayed up here for like a couple minutes, this farm should be pretty efficient. So let's see. Hopefully we got, even just from standing up there for that long, hopefully we get like around a stack. Did I fat finger and drop my shovel somewhere? I had a minecart there. Did I? What did I do? I have my mic. I need to lower my mic so I can actually see my hotbar. I've kind of just been going on like knowledge of where my tools are, because my mic kind of sits like somewhat in front of my hotbar. I didn't realize my shovel wasn't there. What did I do? Did I fat finger Q at some point, or did I... Oh, it wasn't quite a stack of ink there, but honestly, I think that'll work. But... Where's my shovel? I'm gonna have to probably review stream later and find where my shovel went. What? I do have more shovels, but like... What? Alright, this is all gonna be black dye, and then we're gonna go ahead and make some more concrete. Well, concrete powder. I do also need to actually make the concrete, though. Also, I'm not even seeing my shovel on the minimap. Where did I put my shovel? Like, I'm not... That's actually funny. The case of the missing shovel. Hold on, chat. I need to review this. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just do some stream review really quickly. So I had my shovel. Oh. Oh. I hit one of my side mouse buttons while I was going through the chests. That's what happened. I'm not dumb. Well, I am kind of dumb. But I had my side... I hit one of my side mouse buttons whenever I was going through my chest down here. That's what happened. So it's down here. Yeah, there it is. I guess I accidentally grabbed a minecart. Also, we are now currently taking on too many weed seeds. We need to fix this. I don't have much room in my inventory though. Let's maybe throw everything else away. Also, let's use our water elevator. Alright, we need to grab a bunch of weed seeds from the chest and just throw them into the incinerator. Alright, there we go. We're probably backed up on wheat seeds because I do have an AFK wheat farm. It works quite well. Unfortunately, because it produces way too much seeds and not enough wheat. Well, I guess it works too well in ways I don't want it to, I should say. This is Minecraft? 31. I think this is the Greek mythology. Oh, that's Minecraft? Like, what? I don't think I ever heard this soundtrack. Uh-oh. We are actually almost full on weed. That's crazy. I've never almost been full on weed. I guess we can make more bread. Go. Now let's go ahead and turn some of this concrete powder into concrete. Also, we're gonna need to repair our pickaxe sometime soon. And hopefully we don't lose too much concrete. I do seem to lose a couple pieces of concrete occasionally. I'm wondering if there's like a little opening in the ceiling here, and if that's why, or maybe it's the stair here sending it up or something. I'm not exactly sure, but occasionally I do lose a block or two, which is not good. Such peaceful music though. I think I just need to take a moment and sit back and just listen to the music. I can't believe that's actually Minecraft though. Like I've never heard that soundtrack before, and I did actually play the Greek mythology pack as well. Like I guess the demo world. I'm assuming this music would have been in that world, but I don't recall ever hearing that. Yeah, this is also so far, by the way, the fastest method that I have, as of yet, found whenever it comes to getting concrete or turning concrete from concrete powder into concrete. There might be faster ways, but if there are, I'm not too sure of them. Maybe you could make like a giant concrete dispenser machine. I have tried to do things like that, but it ends up being less efficient than just doing like something like this. I guess unless you're like willing to go completely AFK for a decent amount of time, because it does take some time to process the concrete on like AFK machines. I guess even on normal machines, though, it takes a decent amount of time. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to knock you around, chat. I knocked the mic. There we go. Now we should be able to place some of the roads, or finish placing them, and we also should be able to... Oh, I went the wrong direction, actually. I am so not used to the nether portal being over here either, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to see me running the complete wrong direction a lot of the time. And also, I still don't know what to do with that entrance into the nether there. I do think I want to make it like a corrupted area. So I think I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that, or how in depth I want to go with it. I think I want to just like infect the wood around it. Maybe I'll go with like some of the crimson wood. Ow. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so if we go ahead and do that, that should be just fine. Okay. Also, I guess we are going to have to remove this glass by hand. There is going to be probably still quite a bit of glass that we're going to have to remove by hand, but it shouldn't be as much as we would have had to if we didn't use the TNT trick. And I still do have some TNT here. Let's go ahead and remove all of the extra pieces of glass right here. It's actually crazy we managed to remove that much just with a couple of pieces of TNT. I gotta say, yet again, thank you, Luke the Rabbit. I appreciate the tip. I should have listened sooner. Also, chat, look at all this glass that we're wasting. I actually do think about the fact that this is going to be a lot of glass that we really didn't use, and unfortunately with the way it's placed, you can't really recover it if you're trying to, even if you mine it with a silk touch pickaxe. That's why I'm kind of like not worrying about what I mine it with at this point, because even with a silk touch pick, you can't really save it in certain areas. So we decided, or I guess I decided to just go ahead and blow the glass up. That actually helps out quite a lot, though. Yet again with the process. Oh. Honestly, I gotta say the music in itself is amazing, chat. If only Deep Slate Cobble wasn't so blast resistant, then we could potentially just blow it up as well. Ooh. There we go. I haven't decided yet, but I was considering possibly playing some Minecraft as well, maybe in the early afternoon, just because with the recent scheduling, I haven't necessarily been able to hop on whenever the lads hop on for Minecraft Mondays. So I might try to hop on some Minecraft as well, maybe a bit in the early, or like in the afternoon tomorrow, before some Skyrim. I do think I want to play some Skyrim as well tomorrow. Because I am so hyped that we finally got Skyrim working, ladies and gentlemen. Probably also remove all the extra glass over here. I was tempted to try to blow this part up, but I thought it would break a little bit too much glass, so I thought against it. But if I was to do another Minecraft stream tomorrow, or at least the intro part of the stream would be Minecraft, I might be able to get a lot more done. Maybe we could actually start building one of the buildings tomorrow. Yet again, ladies and gentlemen, I do intend to get a lot done today. And first things first, we gotta remove absolutely everything, so that's what we're doing. We have to remove all of the floor. I don't know if it's a good idea to not replace a lot of the floor either, because we're gonna have some spots that are gonna be somewhat inaccessible if you don't have fireworks. So that could become a problem for some players, or I guess if you don't have an elytra with fireworks. But I'm hoping it doesn't become too much of a problem. So I guess we'll just have to see. Alrighty. This probably looks so weird on the minimap as well. I guess the road is actually starting to look a little bit clearer. That's nice. And you guys can actually see where we're going to have to put all the concrete in. It's going to be right here, and right here. We actually don't... I guess we don't have too much to actually put in. It's just it's going to be a lot of concrete because the road is 7 wide. I figured I would go with a pretty decent sized street so that way you could actually tell it was a street. And plus, we can maybe put some like street signs in the road as well. Or I guess as Insert has already built the stoplights, which I really like the idea of. All right, there we go. We're just gonna see a road pop into existence, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta say, that Minecraft music, though, it definitely hits different. Definitely hits different. Oh, hi. I did a 360 for pretty much no reason there. Maybe I should get the TNT back out for over here. I feel like that would be a big help. We shouldn't need too much, though. Just to try to get rid of this little bit of glass over here. If I remember correctly, this should be... that should be just fine. Maybe that's a little bit too close to this side. Let's go ahead and place it right there, though. Perfect, actually. Well, almost perfect. We did accidentally get one concrete blown up there. We're already out of concrete. We need to make more. We need to make more, chat. Yo, good morning, Richard. How you doing? How you doing, my dude? I appreciate you for stopping by. And good morning at 6:25 a.m. Good morning, my dude. I see that you're getting up a little bit later in the day. Are you sleeping better? I hope that's what that means, my dude. So let's go ahead and maybe get a couple of pieces of TNT here. I'm blowing things up, Richard. Well, I'm actually blowing up the glass. I'm trying to work on our Nether project, but we've decided that we're gonna go ahead and put a cyberpunk city here. At first, I didn't really know what I wanted to do, so I just kind of filled all the bottom in with glass. But we've decided to make a city. And specifically a cyberpunk city, and it's gonna kind of just sit in this netherscape as well. I do believe we are gonna be making the cyberpunk city very neon. We'll probably go with, I don't know what color, but probably red as the like highlight color of the city. So it's gonna be like a very red neon, like cyberpunk-esque city, hopefully. And I think we already need to make more black concrete, chat. It seems we've run out. Hi? Bye? So I guess... let's go ahead and drop our shulker box here and drop another shulker box here just so we can empty our inventory into it. Because we're gonna need some more concrete powder. I think I have a little bit more concrete powder in here. But we're gonna need some for the, like, actual sidewalk as well. So I can't necessarily use all the concrete powder for the roads, unfortunately. Happy Tuesday, yo! Happy Tuesday to you as well, Richard. Hey, how's your Well, I was about to say, how's your Tuesday been? But no, how's your, I guess I hope your Tuesday goes well. And also, thank you for the happy Tuesday. Yo, Richard, I gave myself a haircut. I did it. This was me. But yeah, no, I think I did an okay job. I definitely need to work on the edging up part, like making the sides straight and stuff. I don't know if I did a great job on that part, but I did cut my own hair. It was an interesting experience. It's the first time I've ever done it, and so I literally just grabbed like the clippers and I just kind of started going on the sides a little bit on the bottom. I was like, this is kind of scary. Also, this is Minecraft music as well. Whoa. And also, I do need to go grab some more ink sacks for some more black dye. So let's go ahead and head over to the squid farm. That looks really nice. Hey, thank you, my dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, I'm pretty happy with how it turned out as well. I still have my long hair on top as well. I got too much hair on top almost. But yeah, no, we need to go back to our squid farm, ladies and gentlemen, and we're gonna have to go Africa. Why can I not land on the platform? I'm better than this, chat. Hold on. We can do this. We can do this. No, one hand. What? I did it. Okay, I mean, it works. It works. We do need to stand up here, AFK, so that way the squids will spawn down there, ladies and gentlemen. I just realized, can we actually see the squid spawn? We can't see them spawn, but we can see the cloud particles from them perishing. That's very sad, actually. That is actually big sad. Oh no. But welcome to the squid farm, chat. As you guys can see, it's still kind of bare. We need to also work on Halloween Town. I do think we need to hold on. Is this the week of Halloween? No, it's not quite yet. Okay. So next week, ladies and gentlemen, I do think we're going to be specifically working on Halloween Town, and I did have something special for Minecraft planned, kind of. I do have a shaders pack, the Insanity shaders pack. Maybe I can give a little bit of a sneak peek of it here, ladies and gentlemen, for all those on stream. But I think we're going to be playing in the Insanity shaders pack the next time we play. And I don't know if I can do it, but I might try to get some horror mods on the server if we can. If we can. And if they're not destructive. Because if they're destructive, then we can't do them. But I might try to see about something like that. Because I do think it would be fun. Especially with this shaders pack. But we'll have to see, though. We'll have to see. But for now, let's go ahead and go back to BSL. Oh no, my phone is perishing again. This is not good. Alrighty. It's so much brighter with BSL. This is why I like BSL. Admittedly, though, check out, I will say, if you guys ever want like a really, really nice shaders, Bliss is where it's at. Wait a minute. Can my PC handle streaming Bliss shaders whenever I don't have my tablet plugged in? Because beforehand, it was really bad. Ooh. yeah, no, Bliss Bliss shaders, they can be really intense. They have some really realistic water, as you guys can see. Like, that is insane. I didn't even realize that it had like the reflections in the water of the sun. That's actually kind of insane. That's Minecraft. Wow. But yeah, no, back to BSL though. And by the way, guys, I'm just stalling because we need we need ink sacs. And my voice does appear to be going out. I do apologize, ladies and gentlemen. Well, okay. I didn't think I hit the ground that hard. I feel like that was a bit dramatic. Like, I didn't think I hit the ground that hard. Okay. Was I really flying? I don't think I was flying that fast. Also, nice. See, that's what I was stalling for, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize. While I say stalling, I was just talking to you guys for a moment. Also, I still haven't even cleared out this area. There's just 19 diamonds in here. Oh, I think it was for the beacon, but that's funny. I do need to clean up over here. Why do we have so much sand? Actually, no, I know the answer to that question. Really, the squid farm is a project that we need to finish, ladies and gentlemen. We need to finish that. How's Monster Hunter World doing? Monster Hunter World? I haven't played Monster Hunter World in a decent amount of time. I have been playing Monster Hunter Rise, though. Rise has been fun. I honestly, though, I will say the last time I played Rise, I actually did terribly. I was trying out the Charge Blade, and it has a lot of mechanics to it, and some of the controls were a little bit confusing for me, because they're slightly different from Monster Hunter Wild. So like the muscle memory wasn't coming like straight to me, so it was just a little bit weird. I don't know how to necessarily, like, it's like I had to relearn the controls essentially for like a weapon that I thought I was familiar with. And so next time I play Charge Blade on Monster Hunter Wilds, it honestly might be a little bit different as well. Speaking of Wilds, ladies and gentlemen, I'm hoping for the Christmas present, but Monster Hunter Wilds is supposed to get an update on, like, during December, where they're actually going to address the optimization problems that the game's been having on PC. So that is potentially a good thing for me, ladies and gentlemen. I guess a good thing for all of us in the community, because we can actually start doing hunts together again. Dang it. So see, that right there is exactly what happened the other time that my shovel went away. I keep accidentally hitting my shovel button. Which is not good. I like how it's not even my hotbar slot 4, it's my shovel button. Alright, also our pickaxe is about to go out yet again. Which is big sad. It's big sad. We probably need to go visit the XP farm. It's funny at this point, like once you get to a certain point in Minecraft, like in survival mode, it kind of just becomes like you have to occasionally run errands, if that makes sense. Because it's like, oh, my pickaxe is almost broken. Well, I guess I have to... I started running away from my nether portal, chat. I was trying to go to the nether. Oh my goodness, it's already happened. See, I told you, chat, it was gonna happen. But, I like at this point in the game, it feels like I'm running essentially errands all the time. Like I need to clear out my storage to make sure that my automatic storage doesn't get clogged up, and I don't have a bunch of seeds or bottled honey in the like in the storing system, because it will get clogged up and it can become a problem. But not only that, but I also have to, of course, like you have to repair tools whenever you get later on in the game. You have to occasionally you have to like get your crops, and I mean whenever you're really late game you can like build the automatic farms for crops and stuff, which they most of the time they work pretty well. My wheat farm has kind of been overproducing on bread and seeds, just a little bit. I said bread, wheat and seeds, and that's only with one villager. Joseph, another community member on the or I guess another member of the server, actually has a quad villager farm, and it has like carrots, wheat, potatoes, and I think beetroots. I think like all of the basic plantables, I guess. Alrighty. We almost made it too. And also, I realized how dangerous that was, doing that without having our totem of undying in our hand. That could have been bad. And I guess I just need to hold a button now. It'll essentially just... Like, I still do have to hold a button, but it's automatically going to swing for me every 1 second. So that should be maybe a little bit better than having to, like, actually press the button. Like every 1 second. Dang, am I lazy, chat? No. Bread! Yo, Bread Bomb! How has the Monster Hunter been for you, though, Richard? Have you been playing any Monster Hunter games? Also, Richard, have you played any Path of Exile 2 recently? I do know that the UI and stuff is a bit rough on the console, but it can be a very, very fun game. Also, what am I doing? Chat, hold on. Not even repairing the thing I came here to repair. Yes, you've been playing some Monster Hunter, or... I'm assuming that was yes for the Monster Hunter. Level 96, yes sir, yes sir! Hey, you're almost to level 100. Once you get to level 100, you actually get a bunch of unlocks. I would highly recommend trying to stay on that grind to get to level 100. It can be worth. You essentially unlock more melds in the melding place at the... Oh my goodness, it's been too long. I need to log into Wilds at this point, chat. I need to log into Wilds. I mean, because honestly, chat, I can play if I don't stream and don't record. But honestly, I don't necessarily, like... If I want to keep pursuing streaming, if I want to keep up my stream schedule, I don't necessarily have time to do it off stream. And like I said, though, I have considered possibly like making the stream schedule a bit like not as hefty, because it's essentially like I'm working a full-time job, because I do work 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. And I stream 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, and that's a lot of hours, I guess, to put into streaming, and I could potentially take some of those hours and dedicate them more so towards like editing videos and recording, because even now my Dead by Daylight video is not done. I've been doing about 15 to 45-ish minutes a day on the subtitles, and even then, I am about like 6 or 7 minutes in the video out of 12. So I'm roughly halfway there in terms of subtitles. It is the I am incredibly slow at subtitles, guys. I need to figure out a better process for it, to be honest with you. I need to look up a better process on it, because it's, I thought I was getting better at it, but like whenever you have a video with this, the requirement of this many subtitles, it's like, dang, this is kind of overbearing, just a wee little bit. And so I might need to try to find a bit of a better strategy for applying subtitles, if I am going to be applying subtitles. And no, not PoE. I got you. Hey, Monster Hunter is fun though. I do believe I'll be playing some Monster Hunter this week. I'm not sure what day. I think it would be Thursday though. I think. Maybe, or well, I mean, we've been playing a lot of Phasmophobia on Thursday. Maybe Friday. Yeah, I think Friday would work for some Monster Hunter. And also at this point, chat, I'm just grinding levels. Let's leave. I was also kind of just talking to you guys though. Also, we get to see the bedroom again. I do enjoy the fact that I get to like, I guess, kind of go around my house a little bit every time I have to go and go and repair anything. I guess really I get to go for a little bit of an explore whenever I have to go repair anything. Because if I didn't have to repair anything, who knows? I might be in my house down here forever. Just because I do I do a lot of building, chat, or I do a lot of like building in terms of in here in my house. Oh my goodness, I thought I saw something there. I was like, what is that? It was just my nether portal. That still not used to it. What's your favorite monster to hunt in Monster Hunter Wilds? And also, what have you managed to get Omega yet? I have not managed to even get in and try to fight Omega. Omega might actually fry my PC without me recording or streaming, chat. So that might be rough. I haven't tested that. I should probably test that. Honestly, just test the Omega fight, just see if it even works while I'm not streaming. Because I do tend to have success while I'm recording games, in terms of like keeping decent frame rates. Though Monster Hunter Wilds, it challenges the frame rate of my computer itself, because it like my processor is just still not. It still can't keep up with it, and I'm hoping that the optimization does come out. The optimization update does come out though this year, ladies and gentlemen. I'm hoping. They did say December, so I'm looking forward to December. Hopefully we get a Christmas present, chat. And in a way, we're gonna have to kind of relearn Wilds, because there's gonna be a lot more monsters. They've added a lot since I've left, and there's gonna be a lot more monsters. There's gonna be a lot more event quests, and there's gonna be probably a lot more weapons as well. I figure, just because they've been adding weapons slowly over time, or I guess and armor sets as well. The armor sets, oh my goodness. Learning the armor set combos and stuff, it takes a decent bit, but it's one of the most fun parts about the game. I think that, like, that's why I like Path of Exile as well. No, I still can't beat Omega. Oof. Hey, I'm gonna have to get in there and try to help you someday. I'm gonna have to try to get in there and fight Omega as well. I wonder if Omega is fun to fight with a bow, because I did main bow in Monster Hunter Wilds originally, and then I switched over to Charge Blade. Well, I switched over to Insect Glaive, and then I switched over to Charge Blade. It was a bit of a process, but that's actually what kind of inspired me to learn Insect Glaive on Monster Hunter Rise, because I really enjoyed the Insect Glaive in Monster Hunter Wilds. And so I figured, why not try it? And a lot of the information actually translates over between games, even though it's like coming from a newer gen game going to an older gen game, a lot of the information still translates, which is very nice. Though I will say, Ryze's move complexity is something that still gets me. It's amazing, but it's also hard to string those combos together sometimes, and also remember the button combinations that you need to do. Sometimes it's hard. I say that because I've been trying to learn Charge Blade, which, in my opinion, seems like one of the harder weapons to learn. Although it does seem like you get to a certain point where you're literally just like collect files, charge, and then you would do the, oh my goodness, I can't remember the name of it. Your SSAD. So like that's like, I didn't ever get to that point where I could just like charge super fast, but I did watch a player who was capable of such things, and my goodness, it was a glory. By the way, check I believe media sharing for the Ajax speedrun on Primordial Malzeno. That's how you play Charge Blade. Why did it start lagging there so bad? Did you guys see that? It's still lagging. Why is it lagging? Is my area breaking the server? Is it getting to that point, chat? Have I built too much? Have I built too much? Oh, no. Oh, no. What weapons have you been using recently, Richard? Have you, like, what weapon are you playing, I guess? And also, what's your favorite? I ask that because sometimes, like, you know, you're playing weapons that might not be your favorite. Like, for example, in Rise, I'm playing Charge Blade, but Dual Blades is my favorite weapon, chat. I do love some Dual Blades in Monster Hunter Rise. The Berserk build that goes pretty hard. Gotta say. Also, hopefully, this will be enough concrete. That might already be enough right there, but just in case, I think I'm going to do one more stack, and then the rest we can just leave as concrete powder. Because I still do intend to put a bunch of concrete powder around the, like, sidewalk areas, just as a little bit of texture. When do you unlock more weapons and more upgrades? Charge Blade is what I'm using. Oh, you're using Charge Blade as well. Charge Blade is actually what I would consider one of the more complicated weapons, so bravo, my dude, bravo. Charge Blade's really fun, though. It's super flashy as well. And in terms of upgrades, I think you're going to have to fight Omega. You're going to have to win that Omega fight to get any more upgrades. But let's go ahead and make ourselves some more golden carrots, chat, because I'm kind of running out. I don't have the inventory space. Hold on. Actually, maybe it'll be fine. We'll go and hold on to some normal carrots as well. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I don't have another portal there. See, I did it again. I did it again, chat. I told you. I told you. If it's not ingrained in my, like, I have the, like, going to that old portal ingrained in my muscle memory. All right, let's go ahead and head off into the nether. Okay. Alright, now let's see if we can finish off the roads over here. Although we still have a bit of clearing left to do. I'd say after we finish off the roads, I think we should try to clear everything else. And then that way we can get it ready to just kind of start placing blocks down. It is going to look pretty janky at first. It's probably going to look a little weird. But just have faith, chat. Trust the process. just shave that down just a little bit. And then in terms of over here, let's see what we gotta get rid of. Oh, I kind of slid there. Whoops. Alright, we're actually gonna need to remove quite a few blocks here. And what's your favorite weapon, Richard? Is it Charge Blade? Alrighty, and just because this is not going to be like the ending of a road here, I went ahead and dug out all of the concrete powder there as well, just to kind of signify it's actually not an ending of a road there. Alright, now we have a lot of concrete to place, ladies and gentlemen. I just heard a crossbow. I don't have any arrows, no. Well, I have really easy access of a bow I can't use. I have slightly McFallen. We're all good, though. You can jump on the back of Omega? Ooh, okay. And that's not just a dual blades thing? Like, you can actually jump on the back? Is there like an interaction? I might have to actually check it out in game. Like, I might have to actually go check it out at some point. Also, maybe I should test Monster Hunter Wilds as well. I do want to finish, like, as much as I can in the Minecraft world, though. Ooh. I'm also hoping that someone doesn't come in here and think it's been griefed or something, just because the entire floor has been ripped up. That would be funny. Because I don't think me and Insert have actually talked about this project to too many people, so that would be, I think that would be kind of funny. Just someone comes in and thinks that it's been griefed. It's like, no, we did that. We were trying to make a city. Well, whoa, that's quite a bass note to start things off with. Just a little quiet. Whoa. It's a little loud. This is Minecraft? Don't fall. I'm trying. It's like you do, it's like how you do with the other monsters. You don't fall. Oh, yeah, okay, so it's like the slamming the monster into the wall thing, if I remember correctly. Because, like, in Monster Hunter Rise, you can literally, like, wire bug ride the monster, so, like, you can take control of the monster. It's actually a pretty cool feature. Alright, we actually are all good on the streets now. Alrighty. That is amazing already. I love it. We might want to try to put a street going this way somehow. Maybe. Maybe we can do a little intersection here. We can't do it like exactly right here, just because my nether portal is right there, and I don't think it'll line up properly, unfortunately. This is Minecraft, though? What is this? 1 hour 17? Kyoto Minecraft Volume Beta? This is some of the old music. Okay. I don't think I've heard some of this stuff. It still feels just as nostalgic, though. I'm sad to say that I'm not familiar with the composer. I don't know if it was... I don't believe it was Notch who wrote these. But the composers of Minecraft music, there's just... It's completely unprecedented, like, how serene the music is. I could just pass out playing Minecraft, chat. And also, I've realized that even the area around my own portal isn't gonna, it's not made out of anything, so I might actually have to put some support blocks underneath my portal, just so that way we're kind of walking out onto something. And hopefully we grabbed enough blocks for this. I think we did. Alrighty, there we go. Alright, now we should be able to clear everything else out without having to worry about our portal kind of just falling into the... or without worrying about falling into the abyss once we go through our portal. Also, there's a single piece of glass right there. We'll have to get that later, I suppose. Richard, I'm not listening to your advice very much. I'm kind of falling. You know when you get on the back of the monster and attack it, you can do it to Omega. Oh, the weak point attacks. I actually forgot about those, the weak point attacks. Okay, so now I remember. Now I remember. It's been so long, chat. But yeah, no, the weak point attacks. That's actually really cool. I wonder. I guess I can't wait to see the animations. Omega looks like it's gonna be fun in general. Well, it looks like it's gonna be hard, to be honest with you. I've seen some of the attacks. I've accidentally spoiled myself through like watching YHN Productions. By the way, she ended up fighting Omega. Definitely go check out the video on that, her video on that. But I gotta say, it seems like it's gonna be a bit of a hard fight. Did my phone just perish again? No! Chat! No! That's gonna be chat down for the second time. Dang it. Dang it, guys. Excuse me. Hold on. I'm not tired. You're tired, guys. No. I am actually getting a bit eepy. I cannot lie. I cannot lie, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh. My buttons are also occasionally, like my keyboard buttons for some reason seem to be getting a little bit stuck. I keep walking off edges and stuff, and it's not like intentional. So I might need to clean my keyboard or something. I do have a kitty cat, and occasionally she might walk up here and unfortunately get hair in the keyboard. It's not good. It's not good, chat. And she's not alone on the desk, but sometimes she gets on the desk. So where is Marshmallow? Where is my kitty? I do not know where she is, chat. She's probably outside of the room. She's actually been doing really, really good, chat. So Marshmallow is normally a really antisocial cat, and she's been, like, recently she's been going outside of my room and interacting with the other animals, which is genuinely amazing. It's such good progress on her part towards, like, becoming I guess a bit more of a normal cat, because she would normally just like hiss at any other like cat or animal or dog, like anything that would come into contact with her. But now she's got a bit more of a subtle approach to it. Like she kind of says hi, I guess, instead of immediately just like being like, threat, enemy. And so that's actually really cool. She's been chilling out. So I'd say it's been an improvement overall. I didn't ever think that she would become like social. I thought that she was just gonna be an antisocial kitty, because that's kind of how she's like been all her life, from all the way from birth. But I suppose not. She switched it up. And I gotta say, I'm happy for my kitty, because she's actually able to interact with the other animals now. Also, chat, I don't have my drawing tablet plugged in as a second monitor because I wanted to try to make the streams a little bit better. And because of that, I've been using my phone to read comments, and my... Excuse me. Getting a bit eepy. I do... Oh my gosh. But I do use my phone to read comments, and my phone is unfortunately perished. It is no longer with us. So to read chat, I would have to do this. Not good. Do not fall. But yeah, so I might have to like kind of go back and forth to be able to actually read chat, unfortunately. Also, what do you guys think of the Minecraft music tonight? I'm actually playing some of the older Minecraft music, and I'm trying my best not to fall, Richard. Don't worry. You said don't fall? Don't fall? Ooh. There we go. We're honestly making really good progress. That TNT helped out an insane amount, I'd say. I definitely wouldn't have made this much progress without the help of the TNT. Let's also go ahead and start moving this glass as well. I forget. Have you ever played Minecraft, Richard? Like, do you play it at all? This is Minecraft music as well? Guys, the volume alpha and volume beta Minecraft music goes like... Why have I never heard most of this? Wait. What? This is Minecraft? 127. Dragonfish. This is part of the aquatic update? Why am I hearing like demented screams? Oh, that might just be because I'm in this particular biome in the Nether, but I was hearing like the screams. I think is that the I think that is the song. That is peculiar. Oh no, they found a way in. They breached the perimeter, chat. Ooh. The chorus definitely isn't bad. Or what seems to be the chorus. What the heck are these noises though? The instrumentation is actually crazy. I wonder what that is as well. It sounds like possibly a bell or a harp or possibly some type of electronic instrument. That almost gives a bit of an eerie vibe to it for some reason. Maybe it's just because we're in the Nether, but... Also, let's check chat. Don't fall. Still, you guys still don't want me to fall? You don't want me to fall? Go. Bye-bye. Bye, have a good time. Alright, let's also go ahead and remove this. We might want to try to pick those up if we can, just so we can add them to the wall. We do have lots of nether bricks still to be added. This is quite... It's kind of insane to look at. It's even more insane to think about. I try not to think about how big of a, like, the scale of this project is. I feel like the less you really think about the scale, the easier it is to comprehend things and get things done as well, like maintain motivation. So like right now, I'm just thinking about, oh, I just gotta like get rid of all the floors. That's it, it's easy. We just gotta get some TNT, right? I was about to say, where's my torches? I don't have any redstone torches. Yeah, no, I actually saw a little pocket of glass over here, and I don't think I hit this with TNT. So we're gonna go ahead and hit it with TNT. I did blow a bit of the wall up here. Let's make some repairs. There we go. Now we just gotta get rid of all this cobblestone. Unfortunately, cobblestone is quite blast resistant, so we gotta mine it, unfortunately. But I don't think it's gonna be too much. We do have an efficiency 5 pick. I was also wondering something. Do beacons work in the Nether? I assume that they wouldn't, But if you built a beacon on the top of the nether, where it theoretically could hit the sky, would it work in the nether? These are things I might try to test, honestly. Because that sounds pretty interesting. If beacons do work in the nether, I would love to have a beacon in here. Like the cyberpunk city. Here's those weird bell sounds again. This has definitely been one of the most interesting Minecraft songs out of all of them that I've heard. Alright, sweet. We are slowly carving it out. Oh, did I miss a section over here? Hold on. I did. Let's go ahead and get rid of all of this as well. But yeah, I figured it might be a better idea to go ahead and get rid of all of it before we try to place too much. That way we don't have to like stop midway and then go break more and then place more and then, oh my gosh. And then potentially go craft more. That is going to be something that I am a bit concerned about. I don't know if we have enough material to actually place down all the blocks. We're probably going to need a couple shulker boxes rather than the one shulker box that I've gathered. Although it's definitely going to be a start. Oh, there's like a tunnel here? Maybe there was a mine? That potentially goes down to like the netherite mines that we had. Quite a few of the community members have like cleared out all of the nether, like the ancient debris within miles of, or like several hundreds, if not thousands of blocks from the nether hub here. Now I think, okay, yeah, so we've cleared out all of this. Now we just have like these 3 last sections to go, I think. We're actually almost done getting rid of all the extra stuff. So I'd say we're making pretty good progress. I like how the netherrack there just deletes. It just gets erased. All right, there we go. And just like that, we're almost done with this entire segment. Everything is quite segmented up now. That was kind of the idea of it, is we wanted to have like a bunch of little segments and sectors, I guess, so that way we could kind of like make the buildings all have their own little area, their own little purpose. And we also wanted to have like alleyways and stuff, lots of different alleyways. Maybe... I think there's fire underneath there, but we just had a lot of ideas with the like how we wanted to do the segments. And like I said, I might try to add one more over here. I'm not too decided on that yet. Like one more road going that way. And by the way, all these roads that are going to the outside rim of the circle, we're going to be building tunnels that are heading to the outside of the area. That's how we're going to have our entrances and exits to the place. I don't know exactly how we're going to do the doors quite yet. I think they might become genuine tunnels, like that actually lead to places. I'll have to see though, because there are a couple of places that aren't necessarily... I guess we'll just have to do some testing with that. And I'm not exactly sure how we're gonna do testing with that, because we'll have to commit to it once we do it, I think. Or we'll have to commit to it to actually test it. Because we'd have to build the tunnel first and see how it looks going all the way to another nether portal. Although I do think it would be pretty cool. I imagine like the rounded kind of like highway tunnels, like that you would, or like mountain pass tunnels that you would see that go through the mountains. They're kind of just like rounded. Although I don't know how we would recreate that with glass, besides maybe doing like a slight diagonal. Although they are 7 wide. So we could probably, I think we could actually get away with that. That would look pretty nice. Also, we have the last little bit to clear, and we have cleared everything out from the floor. That took a decent amount of time, goodness. Like I said, guys, it really is a big project, but if you kind of just like take it down to its easiest, like simplify it to its most basic tasks first and just focus on those, it'll more so seem like a process than a whole project, I guess. Also, this is Minecraft as well? What? Minecraft music go crazy. It's kind of too peaceful, chat. No. Excuse me. Well, not gonna lie, the Minecraft music kinda hitting chat, kinda making me eepy. See, like, this is Minecraft music? What? 139? Hanging Monastery, Overworld, Minecraft, Chinese mythology. That makes sense. Oh, that is so beautiful, though. Oh, accidentally hit the netherrack there, but there we go. That should be all of the, like, extra blocks that we need to get rid of to place down our sidewalks. Let me go ahead and just throw all of this cobblestone over here. Just because I don't think we'll be needing it, I don't believe. I can also probably throw all of these things away. Let's grab our totem of undying there. Don't want that to go anywhere. Alright, past that though, let's go ahead and maybe start placing a little bit down. Yeah, no, I gotta say, that's like a very, very peaceful soundtrack. Do not fall! That was a, I'd say that one was a really nice one. That was really serene. It's almost got me passing out, ladies and gentlemen. No. But I am getting pretty EP, though. I'll probably head off pretty soon. I just wanted to at least finish a little bit of placing because my goal today was to try to finish at least the foundation, like foundational work, so we could like get all the floor put in. But I don't think I'm gonna make it yet. I don't think I'm gonna make it, especially not with the Minecraft music. Oh my goodness. I don't know about you guys, but it's just very, very relaxing. Alrighty, now we have like this whole section filled in. I could try to maybe do this whole middle part right here, just so that way we kind of have a bit of a middle platform to stand on. Just making sure that I still had blocks in my inventory to place. Honestly, not too bad so far. Yeah, for the most part, though, ladies and gentlemen, this, it's pretty much just kind of random placing, I will say. For the most part. There is some technique to it, like I'm using a lot of L's, like little L's like this. Pretty much a lot of those. That, and occasionally just like a random diagonal, like you could throw like a random one in there. You can throw a bunch in at some point. Also giving me some like, wait, what? This is Minecraft vibes. What is this? Whoa. The flourish, okay, hi. Very nice. Ooh, there was a little minor chord in there. What was that? Oh, jazzy. Oh, oh. I like this one, Chad. I like this one. Oh, whoa. Gotta say, I like the chords, though they're putting me to sleep, ladies and gentlemen. I honestly think it might be time to hit the hay.
Oh, I am a bit eepy. Oh, stretch. Stretch.
But let's go ahead and I did want to say a quick thank you to everybody who... Wait, what? Chat disconnected? Have I been having problems? That's not good. I didn't realize I was having problems. But I do think I'm gonna go ahead and hop off for now, though, ladies and gentlemen. I wanted to say a quick thank you to everybody who stopped by, though. Thank you, Yellis, for stopping by, and thank you for the euros, my dude. I appreciate you. Thank you, Codename Dex, for stopping by. Thank you, Drex1 for stopping by, and thank you, Richard Hadley Hugh, for stopping by. I appreciate you guys. It's been an amazing evening. Although, goodness, I am tired. We got some grinding done in Path of Exile, and we got some grinding done in Minecraft. I'm sorry, chat. I keep yawning. But we did actually manage to complete the road structure of the city, or I guess the cyberpunk city, and we got down quite a bit of the foundation. Not all of it, but I also did get rid of all of the stuff that's not foundation. So we should be able to just go in and place everything. It shouldn't be too much of a problem. Also, just because I probably should do this, let's quickly just replace these so that way the poles don't look like they're floating. Alright, there we go. But yeah, so now the poles at least won't look like they're floating. But I think that's gonna be really cool, though, chat. I can't wait to see what the actual full city turns out like. I'm gonna have to figure out what the heck I'm gonna do with my portal as well. I might make this a little nature zone over here. Maybe I could have my portal in a bit of a nature zone or something. I'll have to think about it. But I am gonna go ahead and hop off, though, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna go ahead and do my YouTuber thing if you guys did want to skedaddle. Also, my goodness, big shout out to Can't Sleep Club. The music has been amazing. I definitely am going to be falling asleep to this this music, ladies and gentlemen. Those songs are actually kind of crazy. But I'm gonna go do my YouTuber thing if you guys did want to skedaddle. If you like this stuff, go ahead and leave me a like. If you want to see more, go ahead and let me know down in the comments below. And if you don't, then still let me know. I do appreciate feedback, whether it be positive or negative, ladies and gentlemen. As well as that, if you really like the stuff, then go ahead and hit that subscribe button, hit the bell icon to get notified whenever I go live next. Though I do go live every weekday at 6 p.m. in North American Central Standard Time. I do believe that time seems to be the time that works for me best. I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. And I believe we're going to be playing some Skyrim, and I might get some more Minecraft in, just because this project has kind of got me a little bit eager to play Minecraft. And I didn't quite get the work I wanted to get done today done, so maybe we can work on it a little bit more tomorrow. Maybe, because I do also want to get to Skyrim. I'm very excited for Skyrim. But I also wanted to say, if you wanted to be a bit more interactive in the community, we do have a Discord, link in the description below. Be sure to check that out if you want to chat with the community members, if you wanted to chat with me, if you ever had anything that you just wanted to share in general. We do have lots of different tabs in the Discord. I suppose I can even show it off just a little bit. But yeah, we have lots of different tabs in the Discord. Oh, Dylan messaged me. Ooh. But yeah, like we have the chat, we have our counting tab where we are trying to count as high as possible, ladies and gentlemen. We gotta get there. We gotta keep counting. But we also have like our art sharing tab. We have our media sharing tab. This is art. But yeah, no, the art sharing tab. Very nice drawing insert. The media sharing tab, if you ever have anything like random to share, like for example, Vortex's house in Minecraft. Very well done, my friend. Very well done. Also, I just realized you have an axolotl tank in the front. I love that. But ladies and gentlemen, I also wanted to say a big shout out to Shioriyasha SG for actually setting up the Discord and moderating it still to this day, my dude. I appreciate you so much. Big thank you. Because before Shiro had set it up, it was kind of a mess. And I do think that it's become quite an amazing place and quite the community just keeps getting bigger and bigger every day, ladies and gentlemen. And for that, I can't thank anyone else but you guys, each and every one of you. It's honestly amazing. And speaking of that, thank you to my YouTube channel members and my Patreon members. I appreciate you guys so much for all of the support with the strange situation that I'm in. All of the help. It genuinely helps a lot, ladies and gentlemen. All of the support genuinely helps, ladies and gentlemen. So I appreciate you guys. I as well as that, I just wanted to say a bit of a genuine thank you, because I do know that I say I do say thank you in every outro, but also just as a bit of a side message, ladies and gentlemen, the YouTube channel, it's always been a dream, but at the same time, it's always felt somewhat out of reach. And I know that I say this quite often, but the fact that I've even made this much progress is kind of insane to me. Or not, I can't even say this much progress, because the fact that the channel has reached, I shouldn't even say the fact that I've made this much progress, the fact that the channel has made this much progress because of you guys, because genuinely I would not be here without each and every one of your support. And the other, last week, whenever on Wednesday, whenever I didn't stream, and I was able to just talk with you guys and just hang out in the Discord, that was nice. It was genuinely appreciated, and I appreciate the fact that you guys understood, and I appreciate the fact that you guys we're there to hang out. So big thank you to everyone who's been supporting me. I do appreciate it. As well as that, you guys do help keep me fed. But I genuinely do appreciate that part as well, because pretty much the YouTube, it does help with being able to actually afford extra food, or I guess just more food in general. So it does help a lot, ladies and gentlemen. I do appreciate it a lot. As well as that, I suppose just thank you to all the wonderful people for the support, because it's YouTube is like I said, it's so strange to finally actually be in this position, and I cannot thank you guys enough, because yet again I would not be here without you guys. But I'm rambling on because I kind of going in circles, because I am a bit tired, ladies and gentlemen. But I'm gonna go and get some rest. Thank you guys for watching. For now, it's been Immortal, it's been fun, and I'll see you guys later. Peace.